Oh, I guess so.
Oh.
She came.
You're like, what's that?
She's like, what the hell?
Ooh.
Treats. Your favorite.
She's like, I do stuff for
Let's
shit.
see. So,
Oh, so
if
nice.
we did 300 times 70. Okay. 300 times 75 plus
Good girl,
6,000
Toasty.
would be 28.5. If we took away, say, 2 of that, it'd be 26.5. Nice. Every time she does that, she sounds like a party toy.
Oh, where'd he go, Toast? Where'd he go?
Can you find him?
Use that
Sniff,
sniffer.
sniff, 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 sniff.
She's not on duty, so she can't see the markers. What if I negotiated as just like, oh my god.
Oh, wow.
What if I negotiated it as a flat cost, dice and dice and design cost? That way we didn't have to like okay, hold on. Talk about what it breaks down as. So it'd be 22.5. So that would be getting the design cost for up to $2,500.
I'm gonna go get some food and stuff out.
Okay. I wonder. So if you did. Okay. That would leave 19,000. That would make each die $253. And considering each die is $250 for a set of 5, they're already making a big profit on it. Yeah, that's still 200 profit per dice. And that's
Oh my God,
without.
now we can finally prove.
Oh, there's Bison.
Yeah, is he gonna say that we sounded like a guy?
Oh, that's so funny. Hello.
Now we can prove that me and Kiki don't sound alike.
You don't sound alike at all.
We don't sound alike at all.
No.
I don't know what the you two sound like and you two look alike.
What do you mean? What?
We
Okay.
just because
she's
our
wearing a
hair
wig.
is styled the same.
That's crazy.
She's wearing a wig. This is my
She has
natural
blonde
heritage.
hair. Mine is white.
And mine's purple.
Okay,
Mine's
so
yellow.
all right, Aaron is going to present a scenario for all of you, and
Okay,
you're
hold
gonna
on.
tell us. Yep.
Gotta wait for
This is
Sydney
All
to
right,
get
are
this.
y'all ready?
Let's just pet this
What's
dog.
this? It's Toast.
She has
That's
better.
okay. That's Toast.
Love her.
That's not this dog. That's
Hi, Toast.
Toast is a canine. Yep. She's the best officer on the force.
She's precious.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
sorry.
you are. She's a sweet baby angel. Yeah.
Okay, what's the problem?
And tell
So what's the
them what
scenario?
happened.
I don't want to. I don't know what happened.
Yes, you do.
Does Toast speak English?
No, she's a dog.
She's a dog.
She
She's a
just
dog.
said what happened.
Well, sometimes the thing with animals barking, you know, when they hear "mama" or "I love you," it's our brain
Yeah, she
interpreting a
calls me
sound.
mama. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See?
Those
Yeah.
are, they're literally just sounds like
And
animals
hello.
make.
Hello, and I love you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you.
Okay.
They're kind of mimicking sounds that we make.
That sounds
So,
like a Survivor
okay.
theme song.
So what's the scenario?
So I was on a ride along with Bison,
Yes.
right?
We
You know,
were
we've been
on a
friends
ride along
for a
4
long,
hours.
long
No,
time.
I'm doing this
Did
because
someone
you're gonna
ask
miss
if you're
context.
fucking?
No,
No,
well, yes,
well,
actually, they did
yes.
at one point. But we were riding for like 4 hours, or well,
Has
3.5
it been 4
hours.
hours? I
It
don't
actually
think
has,
it's been
yeah.
that
No,
long.
Wild.
it has, because I've been awake for 4 hours and 40 minutes.
Hang
That's
on.
crazy. Okay.
No, we
It's
can
like
also look at
counting
when
or
we
something.
promoted you.
Oh,
That works.
yeah, that's true.
It was like right after that.
Okay.
We promoted you at 5:58. It's currently 8:44.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Is
okay.
Fish
So
here?
yeah.
No, it's
No.
Toast.
No, that's Toast.
Thank God.
Husky yells. Yeah, no, we
Already
we
used-
had to deal with Fish, so
I already used my
we,
train gun on him once today. I don't want to use it again.
Oh hell yeah!
we dropped him off at
That's,
Great
I shot him.
That's money.
Whoa.
That's money from
Oh,
budget.
okay.
Good for you.
I shot him,
did
and then
shoot
somebody
him.
else shot him.
Yeah, he's been shot multiple times today. You just shake him out.
Yeah.
That's what.
All right, finish.
Yeah.
So, where did I leave off at?
We're on a ride along for a very long time.
We were on a ride along for like
And-
4 hours, and legit, like out of the 4 hours, maybe like 3 hours and 20 minutes of it, nothing happened.
Dolly is
Legit,
fine.
not a single call.
Okay.
Not a single call, not a single comm over radio, nothing. I was legit finding things to do because I didn't want her to be bored. And so during it, I would make random phone calls to people
go
to like
get Dahlia.
Okay.
to like entertain
Random
Etta.
phone calls to Mercy.
And I called other people.
Mhm.
I called
Did
Joe.
you? Well, I know, but the mercy thing's the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, so
I called Joe.
and then
God.
so what was the last phone call to Mercy? Because yes, the other
I-
phone calls to
so-
Mercy were, you know, us getting
made a
her
comment.
take on things.
Etta made a comment about how people always say that I sound like Ty Slaughter.
No,
And I-
yeah, no, and I
Well,
said that
somebody,
I was
sorry, somebody said I did, and you said
26
why the fuck do people think that?
yeah,
Like the same
because
cadence.
but I said that I was one of the few women on the island who had not slept with Ty Slaughter.
Because I feel
I
like if
said-
I have
So
the
then-
number
Well, I
6
gotta call
in it,
Mercy and ask her
He
now.
picks up the phone and asks.
she'll
yeah.
think,
Mhm.
oh, she's gonna pay
This
20K
is like
for
the
all the dice.
fifth time
This
that
is
he's
not
called
the
her.
I only have 3 phone calls with Mercy. Okay.
Are you
I
sure?
just looked at my call log.
Oh, okay. All right.
There's 3 phone calls.
Okay. All right. And then, what did you say while you were on the phone with her?
I asked her if she'd slept with Ty Slaughter.
Okay. And then what did you say
and
after
she said
that?
no. And I said, okay. And then I felt awkward for asking her that because her and I aren't dating.
And
so
then
I
he
was
says,
like, do you want to
"Do
hang
you
out?
want to hang out?"
As like a precursor, or not a precursor, but what's it called?
Because I'm bored.
Oh, hi.
I did say that. But
Right
not because
next to
I'm
me,
bored. Not because I'm
that
bored
he
of
had been
Etta.
spending time with me for 3 hours, and
Not because I'm
Oh
bored of
my,
Etta.
You called her bored?
No. Wait,
he
what?
said that my company was boring, and so he called
That
Mercy
is
wanting to
not
hang
true.
out
Now you're
with
over
her.
exaggerating.
You also
Oh my
wanted to hang out
God.
with Mercy because you were bored.
No,
Yeah.
first of all, if I wanted to hang out with Mercy, I would have dropped off Etta however long ago and said, I'm going off duty, and then went to go do that. Why would I call her in front of Etta and actually say, Etta's boring as fuck, do you want to hang out? Oh, I said, why would I
See?
say that?
I don't know, ma'am.
Is this thing with Mercy still a thing, or is it?
No, the
you're actually
bit's
starting
done.
To, like,
Oh,
the bit's
okay.
done now. So you actually like her now?
Yeah, she's pretty cool. We hung out for a while yesterday.
Oh, okay.
He's moved past the bit into it's no longer a bit.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up pretty bad.
Oh, he's hooked now.
It's not funny, Toast. Don't laugh at that.
Oh, that's not her laugh. You haven't heard that yet. There it is.
Oh my god.
Her laugh is kind of like an inhale rather than an exhale.
She sent me
You know-
a Star Wars meme.
Now,
Oh.
I wouldn't necessarily have thrown a bad one about this one incident had it not happened previously.
It happened
Many years
9
ago.
years ago.
Okay, it was not
God.
9 years
Oh,
ago.
no.
It was more like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
We were on a ride along. He called Nancy Drew in my face and said, "Do you want to go on a ride along?" And I'm like, "What, bitch? Am I not enough?"
Oh my god. And you're adding to it though. Like you're adding like unnecessary infliction
What,
on
my
it.
tone?
No, not that part.
Because I
No,
am
I'm saying-
offended.
Oh, I know you're offended, but I'm saying like I asked her to hang out with me and you because I knew she wasn't doing anything and she was bored.
Because
I
I
call
wasn't
you
good enough.
boring. See, you're adding on to it. You're
But
making
you
shit
still
up.
called one. You still called one of them boring.
No,
Oh,
because
wow.
when you called Nancy, you said nothing's going on and I'm bored. And I was just like, "Oh, hell no, bitch. Get me the hell out of this car." And then he started speeding around the island going 100 miles an hour, so I couldn't get out of the car.
That,
I'd have done
did I
it
do that
anyway.
last time too? I think I did that last
you
time.
know, no, this time.
Oh yeah, this time I did.
I did it with Winston once. He said, or rather, I said, "I'm getting out of this car" because of something he was saying. So he sped up, and I jumped out anyway.
Oh, yeah, I thought about it, but
What the fuck was that?
Toast.
that was the
Toast.
dog.
Oh my god.
Huskies are
fine.
just dramatic and
It
loud.
sounded
It's
like
okay.
the Yeti in the hills. I
No,
don't know
it
what
was
that was.
Toast.
No, Yeti is asleep somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a dog named Yeti.
Yeah, but I never once called Etta boring. She's assuming that I think she's boring because I said I was bored.
How is someone supposed to see? How is it supposed to feel if you're hanging out with them and you call someone else in front of them, say, "I'm bored. Do you want to hang out?"
I literally
Thank you.
told Etta like 30 or 45 minutes prior, nothing's happening. I'm bored, and she agreed with me.
No, I said, well, yeah, at least you have me because I'm wonderful and magnificent.
I don't remember that second part.
Damn
but
right she is.
Okay, well,
I'm not saying it's not true.
That's
I just
it.
don't remember you saying it.
Did you even tell
He
her
did kind of
congratulations for her
save it, though.
promotion today?
I was the first one to say it.
he did say congratulations, yes.
As soon as I found out, I said it.
She thought I was gonna fire her.
She texted
She
me, and
did.
I was in the middle of being shot in the
I
face.
did.
But
A
I.
little bit.
Oh my
What the
god!
hell?
Are you okay? Like, did you actually
Thank
get shot in
you,
the face?
thank you.
Or...
Yeah, these
He did,
motherfuckers.
yeah.
These
Mustache
people were.
okay?
Yes, we'll block the bullet. These motherfuckers, they were upset that they weren't losing me because I'm one of the few cops that actually keep up with people in chases in this city.
Apparently.
And so they got upset and they got out and shot me for it. I don't know if that's actually the reason they shot me, but that's why I like to think.
I swear to God, this dog.
They couldn't outdrive you, yeah.
It actually couldn't. I don't think anybody can really outdrive any police cars in the city, to be honest. Police cars are able to keep up pretty good, which is nice. It's a good change of pace. But look, I don't think that Edda's boring at all. And I even told her, like, I apologized 4 times, by the way, and she still said, that's not an
Okay.
apology.
You had to apologize 4 times because why?
I don't know.
Because I wouldn't
Doesn't
speak to
know.
him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she sat there with her arms crossed, looking out the window.
Yeah, that's right.
And I said, Etta, talk to me about this. And she refused to talk about it.
Because my feelings were hurt.
And I tried to
I'll give him this. He
rectify
tried to
it.
communicate.
Rectify.
He tried to have a
Mhm.
conversation.
Yeah, not rectum.
I will give him that.
Oh no.
Well, okay. His
I'm not-
first
look.
apology was a non-apology.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Ow.
So he had to reverse and try it again
I
to get it
said-
right.
I
The
said,
second.
I'm sorry. What I said made you feel bad.
Ooh.
How is that a problem? I don't understand.
Because now you're putting all of the responsibility on her rather
On
than on you.
me.
Because you said
Yeah.
you said the word you.
Yeah. See, if you had said, "Now I'm sorry that the way that I worded that hurt your feelings,"
I said,
You
I'm
know,
sorry I
then-
made you feel bad, and then you were fine with that one, but you weren't fine with the other one? I'm confused. It's actually confusion. That's not me picking on you.
No, that's not. I don't remember it worded that way. I can't remember the wording now. I don't know. There was a lot of yelling back and forth for a
According to,
while.
I also found out
God.
yesterday, according to Tommy Malarkey, I'm on the spectrum, which means that's why it explains why I'm really hard to understand.
He also
things.
called me a child over the radio, and everybody agreed.
I did do that.
Who?
I did do that actually. I did do that.
Oh my
God.
god.
You
well,
know,
she
mhm.
well, because her and I were joking, and then she like we weren't
I was
actually mad.
pouting.
We,
Oh, okay.
Well, it wasn't real pouting. We were like actually playing with each other, but like she crossed her arms, started pouting out the window, like while giggling or laughing or whatever, and I was like, "Are you done?" And she
fucking
kept
child.
doing it. Yeah, she kept doing it. So I was like, "All right." And I went on radio, and I was like, legit on main radio, and said, "Hey, I found a child in the middle of the
Yeah.
road. I'm gonna go look for their parents." And they were like, "A child in Los Santos?" And I said, "Yeah." And they said, "What's their name?" And I said, "Etta Hawthorne." And like 3 people were like, "Oh yeah, that tracks."
Oh my god. Would you like me to make an
Ain't
HR
that some
report,
shit?
Etta?
You know.
And are you HR?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm actually like an OG HR for PD.
Oh.
I'm. You know, I'm gonna let it slide.
Actually,
this
it was
time,
only one.
because he did apologize multiple times. So
It was Elias
it was.
that said
It was
the
Elias,
thing.
the little shitter, because he liked my
Mm.
post.
Oh my god.
I put Etta will remember
He
this.
does like to shit
Oh,
stir.
I do remember seeing that.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
I did also. Yeah. Mhm.
I apologized. I didn't say I was innocent, but I don't think I did anything wrong in the end. I think that I did something wrong, but then I canceled it out by doing something right.
Yes. Mhm. I mean,
You know, whenever you
You're
have like
saying two
negative
wrongs
you
one.
make it right?
apologized.
No, so like if you
So-
have like -5 + 5, you know, it cancels out. It's 0, right? So because I misworded it, and she thinks she is under the assumption that I believe she's boring, which is not true. I apologize, which basically that's the the -5 is me thinking she's boring, the 5 is me apologizing, and then it's 0. We're good now. We're neutral. And then I called her pretty, so it means I'm at +1. But to be fair, Etta did call
Okay.
me ugly.
Uh-huh.
I didn't call you ugly.
What, Anna? What the hell? I look just like Jeffy, asshole.
You're dating his
Jeffy-
twin.
Jeffy looks better.
What? We're twins. What are you talking about?
That's
What did you ask me? I can't remember what you asked me if you asked me if you were good looking, and I was like, I'm not answering that. I'm in a relationship, and he was like, oh my
Jeffy
god,
looks-
you think I'm ugly?
Jeffy
like,
looks
that's not
better,
what I said.
But what happened was Arthur, I think it was Arthur, said that you look better because you have a mustache. So now Jeffy wants to have a mustache. So because I'm a good girlfriend, I'm
Oh
supporting
god,
him with a
no.
mustache.
No, god, no. The last time Jeffy had a mustache, he went through a dad arc. God, no. Do not bring
Oh
that
my
back.
God, he
Fuck
did.
that arc.
You know, I
Fuck
still have
that.
the picture. He ended up dressing up like Forrest Gump.
He,
by
he
accident.
fucking dressed like a dad because he had a mustache and started talking like a dad too, and it was awful. It was terrible. Do not
Wait,
bring
wasn't
that back.
the whole?
Oh
Wasn't
my
that the
God,
whole
he's
dad
asleep
van
in
arc
the-
too?
He's asleep in
He-
the bunk bed
yes,
right now.
he even got a van. He got a dad van and everything. It was like a fucking
God.
existential crisis
I don't
all
think he
over
has
a
enough money to get
mustache.
a dad van now.
Let me goes for old pictures. Let's see.
I'm
My,
gonna-
God.
Oh my god, he's asleep in the bunk beds right now. I'm gonna go kick his ass.
Just shave off any mustache he's grown. Protect yourself and us. You have the picture still?
oh yeah, I have tons of pictures.
All right.
I slapped his mustache off his face.
Oh, good.
Have a good night, Carter.
It's good to meet you, Carter. You have a good night.
Good night.
You let us know next time you want to come on over and do another volunteer session.
What do you mean sus?
Who?
Do you remember what they were driving?
Because a lot of us have been doing some patrols because there's been some weird shit going on. Oh. Like
A blue convertible?
That's me.
A blue convertible?
Was it blue with a white stripe and had the top up? Oh.
Do you know what they look like?
Red hair.
Oh. Red hair. Okay. So a blue convertible with red hair. I guess a license plate is not happening, right?
Probably not.
Didn't get close. Okay.
Do we have a Dahlia? We have a Dahlia.
Do you know if male, female? No, I understand. Okay. So possibly female presenting.
Be careful, be careful, be careful,
Okay.
Toasty.
Toasty, be careful, honey. Okay.
Careful,
Well,
be careful.
okay. Gotcha. All right. And have you seen them around like at the same times?
Come here, Toasty. Come here, baby. Be careful with Dahlia. Be careful.
Or has it just been like random times? Okay.
You're being pushed right now, by the way.
Oh, Kojak, hey!
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
That was good.
crap.
Hey, Kojak.
I didn't see. Crap.
Well, it's up to you, Anna.
Sorry, Carter. One more time.
Hey! How you doing, Kojak? Nice to see you again.
No, I understand. Okay. Well, that's really good to know. Thank you.
I'll let you decide that. Dahlia, we want to do our last chemo?
Got more fur missing.
Yeah. This is the last one we gotta do.
Wow.
And then we can take a week off, and then 3 more radiation, and we're done. I know. Here. How about I make you some food first, and then we do it? Oh, I'm probably scratching off more fur. I'll go make some food real quick, and we'll have that first before we do anything.
Bison, hug me!
Your
my
face
God.
is in an MDW.
You know, just
Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
Can I have a hug?
He hugs.
hug,
He hugs.
just hug me. Jeez.
Hug. Kiki wants a hug. Aaron, Kiki wants a hug. Go hug her.
Bison, what did you do?
Was it that one?
Aaron!
Bison, what did you do? Fix it.
No.
No?
Okay.
Wait.
Thank you, Bison. What?
Oh, wait.
What?
I believe in you.
There you go, Pan. There you go, man.
Wow.
I hate him.
Wow.
Do you remember the color of it?
Fine. I'll accept.
What the hell? What the hell?
Sometimes I just want to hug.
I just tried to hug you.
You didn't hug me. You shook my hand.
I tried to hug you and you walked away. You didn't accept my hug.
I didn't.
It's not
I
the
didn't.
same Bison
There was no.
Vixen.
Here we go. A hug.
Aw,
Okay,
so
so
nice.
is it a darker color?
Wow, he let go of that hug real fast.
I don't do emotion.
Wow.
What?
Hi, everybody.
You're
Oh, you're above us.
no, up, there's, up
Hello,
there.
ma'am.
Hello.
God, it's infuriating, but
I'm gonna make some food for the. Did we get the truck repaired?
Oh, the food truck?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, it looks fine to me. I'll go to a kitchen and cook. It's either giving next victim vibes or super conveniently knows the exact information that we need because they're trying to throw us off. It could go literally either way. Could be I'm throwing someone that I'm working with under the bus, or I'm making up something because I have a feeling you guys are suspect of me, or I'm the next victim. Oh, they're both up there now. Yeah.
Ew. Look what Kiki got.
Alright, we got this for you. And some water. I'd like it if you ate before we do the chemo, since you're not usually hungry after.
You might want to tell you because it probably helps.
Mhm.
See, like I said, ride-alongs full of drama and yelling, and it's a good time.
God. There are totally not two dogs hovering on the roof above us.
Such beautiful, sweet baby angels.
Gonna check on what's happening over here real quick.
Well,
Hmm.
I like I said, until we have full confirmation whether or not he is or not, this is
We're it's damned. Like I told Sean, we're damned if we do, damned if we don't. I can't in good conscience say no to somebody who says that they don't feel comfortable where they're living, that they don't feel safe.
Yeah, so I'm of 3 opinions. It could be true,
It's okay.
and if it's
It's Edda.
Oh.
It's Edda.
it's because of Brutus. It could be true, and I would feel absolutely fucking awful if it was true, and then something happened to him because we assumed it
Exactly.
wasn't. And then there's the possibility of it's someone he's working with, and they're throwing him, and he's throwing them under the bus, or he conveniently made up something that we're probably all looking for to throw us off him. I want it to be the first one, but it could be the other 2. And it is, like you said, very damned if we do, damned if we don't. If he's telling the truth, and it's not just conveniently telling us what we want to hear, what if something happens to him and we didn't believe him?
And like here, we're gonna be around for a while. So it's gonna be like under constant supervision if he was to leave. I texted Pines about the vehicles. The convertible, the blue one with the red hair. The red hair's been like a focus. And then he said that he saw like a darker in color Jeep-looking vehicle parked out in the woods.
Like here today, I thought?
Yeah.
Okay.
Male with a mask. Depending on what the car looked like, if it's not that, it could be Clark. It could have been Clark that was coming back or something. He just like stopped. But I'm not leaving that out of the question. I did bring one thing.
that it's Kinsey.
What?
Oh, Kinsey.
Kinsey? You don't know.
Kinsey Darling. She's the girl, she's the girl that used to stalk me, Q, Tallulah.
She has a tornado, a dilettante, and a burrito. I believe the tornado is a convertible,
That is a
right?
drop top. That is a drop
Yeah.
top.
And she has red hair.
Does she?
Yes, she
Kinsey
does.
Darling? Oh, yeah, she does.
She
And
also
right now it is long and crazy and untamed and crazy.
Because apparently she's not taking her meds. Some shit. I don't fucking know.
She keeps leaving
The
weird
hell?
letters in the news box outside Gogo's.
The hell?
Saying what?
Things about like calling people orderlies and talking about time at a facility and her experiences with it, and it's like a journal, but it's like a freshly written journal about what the fuck, Toast?
I don't know.
Toast, you good?
I want to go check out these
Oh,
plates.
well.
You know who this
okay.
Lucy Reeds is?
No.
No idea.
Okay, I showed.
Are you
this to
okay,
Sh-
mamas? Oh,
I
well, they
showed
just
this
fell
to
from the...
Sean. They started
Girls,
posting
are you
5 days
okay?
ago saying trying to read a book
Come
in the
here.
park, but it is so nosy I can't focus. And then 3 hours ago, nice place to relax, hoping to find more peaceful places to sit and read. An hour ago, this seems like a nice spot. The trees are so pretty.
Oh wait, she updated it an hour ago?
55 minutes. Fucking fish lens is making it difficult for me to figure out where that is.
Hold on, I know exactly where it is.
I kind of want to go and look. She also has red hair.
It's probably not that easy. No.
What the fuck?
What?
Pretty sure this is by VPD. Like that grassy area by VPD, next to the highway. That's exactly where this is. Because I can see
When do you want
Burger
to go
Shot
with
in the
me to go
back.
check it out?
Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah,
you.
you go with her. I'm gonna try and get Dahlia's last chemo done.
We'll swing by there and then we'll also swing by Chumash.
Okay.
So what happened?
We're discussing the situation.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a very damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. She ate her food and drank a little bit of water.
Oh, fuck yeah. We'll give it a few minutes. Because it's like, if he's telling the truth and we did nothing, I personally would feel like absolute shit. There's the possibility that it could be just everything that we want to hear he conveniently was putting out there.
Mm-hmm.
It was also brought up that Kinsey has been off her meds, has a blue top-down car, and has a lot of red hair.
I literally told Paisley and Gav this yesterday, day before.
I
that
didn't know she
think
had a
it
blue
might-
car.
I haven't seen her in a convertible, but I have seen her in a blue car. But
She has a
I mean-
Tornado Mariachi, which he said is a top-down car.
yeah, she has been very erratic lately. Very erratic. Makes me wish I would have read those things that she kept leaving in the mailboxes at the diner.
Oh, I read them.
I read the first one, and then after that, I didn't.
I have decided. Sean said, reminder, meeting tomorrow at 9. I said, I will be dead. I have decided, followed by a flaming cat emoji. But yeah, it's not, it's super awkward position to be in.
I get that. Now, I know when I did bring up Kenzie to Paisley, she said that Liam has specifically been keeping an eye on Kenzie because not so much that he's sus of her, but that he's worried about her because she's been so erratic with her medication. But I know Bison told me that he had pulled her over because she was, I don't know the specifics, but because she was having an issue with her not being on her meds. That's all he would say, so.
Yeah. So I was trying to think of, like, do we know anyone who has a blue convertible that we just haven't been thinking of? I've only ever seen her driving the Dilettante. So I'm thinking of proposing to Janelle a flat price of 25,000, just like flat. So including the design and the dice price, and then they can break it down however they want to break it down. Because I sent Nora to go find the price of wholesale dice. It is $250 before tax for a box of 5, which is, you know, making $300 a dice not terrible. I do the same thing. But since we're ordering 75 of them, I was thinking just 25 flat, because if we did the 22, oh my god, did 22,500 and then added in the $6,000 she's asking for the design price, that would make it 28,500. But if I could just make it even 26,000 and just, you know, fine, we'll take 75 dice for 20,000 if you want it to be that way. That would make each single individual die 250 instead of 300.
Yeah, that would make more sense in my mind, at least.
And this would probably be an easier conversation to have in person, but I also don't know. I've never been good at haggling. I'm not even good at haggling with NPCs in a video game. Mm.
Who is this that we're talking to about this?
Janelle Jones, who is actually the one who would be designing the dice. She works at Ride and
Okay.
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, she's labeled as HR, but she's also their designer.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna say, would it be possible to do the design and 75 dice for 26K? True. I'm actually gonna start with 25K and then up it to 26, maybe. If she says no.
Okay.
Did I just hear somebody snort something?
It's Toast. She's sniffing
What's she
someone's car.
sniffing like that? Oh. I was just in a very aggressive, like...
Oh yeah, that's how she sniffs.
Okay.
She do the big sniffer.
Big sniffer. Alright, so where are the other two?
In front of
there
us.
they are. Hello. They were literally perfectly right
They were
behind
right
you. All I saw was
You were like the two, and I was like, is there two that I'm not?
I'm
thinking
blind, I'm
of?
blind. Why did he leave me?
No, they're like, you
Oh.
don't see us. You don't see us.
Oh, he doesn't know.
Hmm?
For some reason the food truck and 2 local cars exploded out there.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
Well, this was way earlier. This was when
Oh.
yeah, Sean was here, but Anna and I were over at Sandy.
Mhm.
Yeah. And he goes, "Why is the food truck blown up?" And we're like, "What do you mean?" I put these bowls away. Oh, Halfling.
Hmm.
Oh, this? We've been more energetic.
Yeah, that was a more energetic meow that she did
She's a good
earlier.
girl. One second, I
Yeah.
forgot something. Oh, let me show it to you, Diode, because Kiki doesn't whip it out in public. Look, it's so. That's not it. It's so tiny. It's so adorable. Like, look how itty bitty it is. It's so cute. It's so adorable. I can't shoot it because it's very loud, but it is very cute. I've had it for a while now, and it's at 83, so it's a great coat. It's a great quote. And it doesn't set off shots fired calls. It used to! Then proceeds to zoom in and call it cute, because it's adorable! You think we're ready to get it over with? It's the last one of this kind. Yeah.
Get over with.
Oh yeah. I was like, oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
He's very angry.
Yeah, we don't even know why it blew up.
He's throwing a bad one.
Oh,
Get it over
Bubba.
with, Miss Ma'am.
Yeah, let's just get it done.
Oh, boy. You want to go support Dahlia while she go get some medicine?
We have this, and then a week off, and then a couple radiation, and then we're done. Hopefully. What was that?
I say anything.
Oh, that must have been Edit. Oh, Edit's on the phone. For some reason I thought it was you.
No, I was like, I didn't say anything. No.
I heard distant lady voice, and I was between the two of you, so I wasn't sure who it was.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I was saying nothing.
You're doing so good. And not only
Bitch,
is it
you
super
unlock
loud,
it.
it also leaves a massive
You
gunshot
unlock it,
hole.
so I feel like I can do it.
You're doing
Yeah.
so good. Like, I feel like the gunshot hole that got left behind by the trank gun was bigger than a normal bullet hole. Like, this bitch is stupid. I really, really want to do, like, a test shot. I really want to do a test shot. But I only have six darts. Oh, I mean, I don't think it's going to leave that kind of hole in a person. Or not a person, an animal. You ready? Come on. Ah, okay, that's fair. Oh, you okay? Alright, let's lay down, Miss Ma'am. Oh, dear God, Toast. Oh my God. Okay. You guys want to give her lots of lovin's? Yeah, let me just mark this off as done.
You come over here if you don't have to stay over there. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Yum. What you looking at, Toasty? Yum. You little hamster.
Oh,
See you running up the tree.
can't I see it? Is it because I'm not actually there? Got it started. Why is this like this? There we go. And what is happening?
I don't know.
How could Marcy do this? The hell? I was just spitting truth? Unfortunately, I wasn't watching what she was rolling because I was adding something to the board. $18, $20, $18? Oh, fuck yeah. So what'd you guys do today? You said you were out there for 6 hours?
Yes.
What'd you do?
Yeah. Kenny and I got into cars, some ATMs. Then JJ came around for a little bit. Then he went and took a nap. And then Faye came around. And then JJ came back. And then I was like, I was just tired.
Mm.
I was about to say, Kenny, are you going to do stuff? But then he would sleep, so.
Ah, okay. We might be raising the price of honey by $5 so that the orchard can raise the price of their honey by 5. Yeah, because she currently sells it to us for 10, so we might buy it from her for 15 instead and just charge people 30. And Marcy and I were talking about it together. She was the one that proposed it. Because, you know, it's only fair if one of us does it, we both do it. Can you add honey to alcohol? Hold on. Can I drizzle a back shot with honey?
I would think you can.
We haven't tried it.
Okay.
I have a really weird experiment idea. Because I was talking about honey with with Sydney because we might be changing the price of our honey at Go-Go's.
Hold
Can
on,
you-
Nana.
Can you drizzle honey on our drinks or mix it in? I haven't tried it.
That's
That would be funny.
a good show, to be honest.
Cover a back shot in honey.
It's really fucking funny, actually.
It's funny.
Definitely an experiment that we can do, yeah.
We'll definitely do that. Find anything?
No, we're back at the cemetery. Just checking and making sure everything is good still.
I see.
Everything seems to be good. We checked every single one. I did go through the article again one more time.
Oh, did you see my Pepe Sylvia thing through it? Right, highlighted and underlined and circled and did notes?
No, I did
yeah,
not.
if you look in Boss Has Vets and scroll up a little bit, you'll see where earlier this morning I took the article, I highlighted a bunch of things, I took some notes, I underlined some things, and then followed it with me right now, and it's the Pepe Sylvia meme.
I think I might do that too, because the one thing that I'm noticing is so there was 4 victims, or 5. So you had the baby and the newborn, or the baby and the mother. Then you had the brother and the cousin.
So I don't think the brother's actually a victim.
Okay.
I think the brother did it, personally.
So one of the ideas that I had was I think it could be the brother and one of the sisters. No, we didn't.
Because I have father dies 2022, cousin dies 2022, brother goes missing 2022, sister and baby die 2025. Why did it take so long? I don't. And then it says repeatedly, the family is survived, but they wish to be unnamed. But everyone knows who the family is. And they say the family's name keeps coming up in tragedy after tragedy. Okay, but you want them to remain unnamed. But people know who they are.
We don't, though, because
but
we're obviously
people-
not from Inchier.
I mean, we're not from there, but like, it's one of those things of like, okay. Then there
But didn't you
was-
also say, Kiki, that yesterday, whatever day it was, I think yesterday you said that there was a lot, and it probably was it just one person because of how much there was?
Yeah, I don't think. It
Well,
was one person.
okay. So something that we figured out last night. Hold on, I'll put you on speaker.
Mhm.
Something that we figured out last night. Well, I figured out last night when I was making the master document.
Mhm.
The Vinewood scene has 2 sets of footprints.
Someone did mention that yesterday. Or today,
I think I
maybe.
told you this. I told you this morning.
This morning. That's what it was.
Yeah. So what looks like to be potentially like a boot, and the other one almost like a heel.
Crazy idea. Remember back when I found the deer outside of La Fuente, where it was completely mangled and like eviscerated and shit? There were 2 footprints, 2 ladies' footprints. I think we decided. A while after, like a couple days after that, Mercy told me she was dealing with some feral women. And when I started hearing about this, I didn't think it would be them because I was like, nah, because she said that. Are you going to bed, Toast? What's wrong, baby
Tell
girl?
my baby I said goodnight if she's going to bed.
Wasn't it?
Oh,
Well, didn't we?
Kojak
Didn't we
was
chop up the
just a
feral,
big
like possibly the deer to? Oh my god, what was her name? Oh my god,
to
Gemma's feral daughter.
no, because that wasn't her
Aspen?
style. It was not Aspen style at all. The deer also had 2 sets of footprints, and Aspen was
Well-
generally alone.
If it's wasn't the deer like mutilated differently?
So the deer was it had a bunch of bite marks in it, and then its stomach and like chest was completely cut open, and just everything was pulled out of it.
That's
No,
not
they've
very
been
meticulous.
They've been taking things up specifically.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It's
doesn't
only
seem to
gotten-
be like a build up, but
It's only gotten more gruesome because it seems to be they're getting more agitated.
I mean, it's the Magnus Opus upon us.
Because the victims, like the actual people, they're having like all this like shit like stitched on them, like sewn on
True.
them.
There's also the thing about in it, the religious symbol tattooed on the person. I assume a guy, because they're 6'4", and generally people of that height are usually male. Not always, but usually. All of this is happening at the same time as the fucking Epsilon resurgence, and they left a note on our fridge, conveniently having known about a cat heart being here. I don't know how they knew, unless they just knew. But they tend to also have like a fucking, what is it, like an eyeball or something on their back? With like a symbol? Or something? Or is that someone else? I don't know. But it could also be related to them.
I'm taking your shirt off.
What?
I wonder if it's this.
Oh, maybe.
What is he showing you?
My tattoo.
I don't remember what's on your back, buddy.
It's the rune.
With the arrow?
I don't think it's an arrow.
It's like the full back one.
I might be thinking of something else.
Gemma
It's
has
the one
the
that
same
Gemini share.
I know which one. It's like an eye on a stick, and then there's
Yeah,
arrows.
that's what I'm
and-
thinking of. Yeah, okay. So that was the one I'm thinking of. Okay.
Is it an eye?
It kind of looks like an eye.
That's what I always thought it was.
Don't take your shirt off. Let me see.
It looks like
I
a.
don't see
It
it.
looks like a Egyptian hieroglyph
Almost like a
thing.
the butterfly in the middle.
I see like
Maybe this will be easier when he's here.
I see like
but,
a cross with like horseshoes around it.
I no longer think we're thinking of the same tattoo.
Do I need to take a picture?
No, it's fine. We can just see it when he gets back. But yeah, I also just don't get it, because all of the victims were from the same family, and now all of a sudden things are happening again, and this article comes up. I'm assuming it's related to what's happening. Are they attacking people who remind them of their family? Is it now, well, the family's not here, let's just have new victims? Or were the family just like practice? I don't know.
I think the victims are just ways to get out this anger,
Maybe.
because they're just super random people.
That's why I thought, were the family just practice? Or it could be anger.
Because you have like the woman Amber, and then you have the American guy.
So random.
Proud American.
So random. Yeah.
And then you have the EMS.
Mm-hmm. There's also
And then
I
want
think
some
it's too. I
Thai
think it's
person.
also. Everything's such a coincidence. I think it's also so coincidental that there's this woman who's been walking around with her mouth sewed shut. and
I'm
her ears
sorry,
sewed
what?
shut. Have you not known about that?
No, what?
There's a creepy woman that's her name's like Kira.
Kira Nori or something.
White hair. She. Oh my God, it's a whole thing. Connor.
Kira
talked to her.
Nauta?
Yeah, that.
Yes. So she walked into the hospital and wanted to get her mouth re-sewn shut because it was like ripped open. And then so she was like really creepy. She'd like walk behind people and just like stop.
Clunk told me about her in case she
Yeah,
showed up in
'cause-
Polito. That's right. They kicked her
so
out because she
she-
wanted it re-sewn.
Apparently she came back had it re-sewn along with her ears.
Her ears?
Yes. That's her name, but she goes by the name Ash because it's the name that they gave her or something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
The other thing that I keep going back to, but I don't know how. So, in an article, they make things bolded and like stand out, right? That they kind of want you to draw attention to.
We usually do that with quotes, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that middle one in the article, it says 5 lives, and for some reason, I just feel like what they're doing is trying to recreate what they did then. Yeah.
The issue is we're at 5 already.
What here's
Right,
another
but
thing.
I'm
What
wondering-
I'm curious
I'm wondering-
about also is it says 5 lives and now a young woman and a child. So that's kind of implying that
That's
there
why-
are 7
7.
victims.
I almost feel like, because Sean, didn't you say? And I'm sorry, I was a little cooked last night, so I may not remember correctly. Last night, I think you said something about a Magnus Opus kind of a thing. So
Yes.
I was thinking, the 5 lives, just how that's phrased. I thought maybe if we're at 5 and we're doing a Magnus Opus, there's going to be something big. So maybe like a 2 and 1 kind of thing is the Magnus Opus.
I'll be
thing.
honest, with how they've been mutilating these people and so and shit, I'm waiting for someone to show up with half a deer and half a dog on them.
Although it is also
Okay,
weird
and-
because it says it's
Oh
not.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Are they gonna?
Okay.
Oh no! Sorry.
Because
You good?
was it the first
That's
one?
something
And
really bad.
I may be wrong in knowing this because I don't have all information that y'all know. But I
Oh.
feel like the very first one was really graphic. Like there
What?
was a lot going on with that shit.
I don't even know which one was the
And-
first one at this point.
Well, what was it? The EMS?
I actually don't
Because-
know if she was the first one. She was just the
Well,
one
the
that
first
your
one-
blood was
the first one
nearby,
that
so
I
they were
knew
like,
of.
"Roar."
The first one that I knew of. I just feel like that was very, like, ooh, see what I can do, and now we're like,
I'm gonna be honest, that one kind of reminded me of my second day of EMS and a scene that I had to go to. That shit was awful. So there's also a thing that now I'm confused because I was reading it again just now. It marks the 5th such case to shroud them in grief. But then the quote by the pastor kind of implies, no, this is the 7th. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. What were you thinking?
Yeah. She started laughing at what she was thinking, so I don't know if we want to know what she was thinking.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, she was thinking centaur.
Oh my god.
They took the lower halves of the bodies. Of the
Oh
animals.
no.
So you're thinking a coyote with a deer body?
No,
Or
no,
a
no.
person with a deer body?
Oh. A person with a lower deer half and also a lower dog half.
What I was thinking of is, and I don't know exactly
I like
what
you're
it's
just like,
called.
and moving on.
I don't know what the fuck it's
Sorry.
called. There was a graphic, there's a graphic that people reference when they're talking about wolves and such, where it's a man standing almost like in a starfish position, where his head is like a wolf's head, and the rest of its body is just a human body.
I don't know
And
that one.
I don't remember what the fuck it's called.
It's a painting?
It's not a painting. It's like what they use. It's like a
Clay sculpture?
no, it's not a clay sculpture. It's not. Is it like a holographic? Is it called holographic? Is that what it's
Hieroglyphic?
called? Hieroglyphic.
Wait, are you talking about Anubis? Fucking jackal? God of
Oh no. Oh no.
what?
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure am.
You're thinking Anubis, the guy who, when you die, you give him, he takes your heart and weighs it against the actions of your life, and whether you go to the good afterlife or the shitty afterlife?
Oh no.
I don't know. None of this has really struck me as Egyptian in any way.
Yeah, there's not really been a lot of mythology related stuff to it. I feel like that'd be like a
Oh, God, I would have solved it so long ago.
God,
Also,
do you
how
remember,
cliche to
the
do
Olympian?
Anubis and Toledo.
Yeah, that's true.
Which Olympian? What do you mean?
The Olympian back when I was a brand new EMS, that was the scene I was referring to, where she made all of her victims into various Greek mythology references. My first scene was Arachne. Smile.
Fuck that.
Yeah, no, I showed
I'm
up
good.
to a
I don't
woman
like
that was made
spiders.
to look like a spider. That's right, Toast.
I don't like spiders.
You're a dog.
That's Toast.
No.
Oh, you hear a dog where you are.
Is this your fucking dog walking up the road right now?
What?
Is this fucking Flint? Where the fuck did you come from?
Hello?
You didn't even track me.
What the fuck?
What the fuck, Flint?
He didn't even track you.
No!
That's so fucking good. We're almost done, Delia. Oh my god, that's so fucking
We're at the
funny.
top of the we're at the top of the cemetery, like the overlook little.
Yeah,
the
we're literally
hell?
at like the circle part at the top, and he
Why
just
is
comes
he
running up the stairs. We just hear a fucking dog, and I see spots. I'm like, huh?
How did he find you?
What?
Were you passing by the cemetery?
Oh, that's so funny.
You still on your patrol? No.
No.
You got some dirt on you. Yeah.
Thank you, Toast.
You got some dirt on you.
You're so,
Brush
you're
this
so
off.
good, Toasty.
Just so much. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she is a little loud. I agree. Toasty, you gotta be careful and sweet. Remember?
Yeah, that bark of hers is really loud.
Yeah.
That.
Mm-hmm.
You sound just like it. Holy crap.
I know.
I know, baby.
You're so good, honey.
Do we want to go check out the other one just in case too?
Yeah.
Just make our way back. All right, are you coming with us or are you leaving?
You coming with Flint?
Are you continuing on your route?
Well, I assume that he's done. Yeah, we're gonna check.
What kind of route do you have?
I don't. One of these days, I'm just gonna follow him.
Yay! You did a great job. Yeah.
And just figure out what his route is.
Up, or you want me to scoop?
I think it's just a yes.
There is a tombstone over here that has 5 names on it, by the way.
What the fuck do you... What? When? Where?
Where?
It's the... I think it's the artisan.
Oh, it's rich.
It's over here.
Oh,
If you
no.
want it,
What were the
I may
names?
have
Anna, do you remember where it is?
Yay! We're all done.
It's like somewhere over here.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking at the board to make sure it updated properly.
No, you're okay. I just don't want to get in your way. Get some sunshine.
Yeah, so it's got...
ARDOSON.
Oh, wait. This is not 5 people. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Hold on. 1, 2,
2.
Let's go
3. That's the...
Okay,
2?
let's go in there.
It's 2. Brianna Artisan and Emily May Artisan.
The artisans.
Sky opened and took her away. May she find peace in her mother's arms.
Oh, I saw that, but I didn't count how many names were on it. I was mostly just looking for...
2.
Okay.
And-
Brianna Artisan, may she find peace in the next life. Emily May Artisan.
There's
Sky
a-
opened and took her away.
Headband around the cross on the top.
Does it look new?
Flowers.
You said there was an artisan in MBW.
There is. James Artisan. Looks like a typical MC member.
What? Let me see this.
ARDOSON. Tell me he doesn't look like a fucking typical.
AR... Oh, I found it.
I thought he was FIB. Never mind.
I mean, that would drive somebody crazy.
He looks
He
like...
looks like a.
He looks like he would see that I'm getting married to a woman and say horrible things to me.
Okay, let's not say that.
I'm
Let's
just
not say
saying.
that.
I'm just saying.
And you don't think that the proud Never mind. Never. Never mind.
I didn't say what he was saying. I just said he looks like someone who would do that.
I think Toast agrees.
Yeah.
I mean, we checked this entire fuck. Did you check over here?
Edda.
I checked everything.
You checked over there. Cool.
There's also a time bomb.
Yep, that's time bombs.
Yeah, I appreciate that it's covered in clocks and little bombs for time bomb.
Time bomb.
Time bomb. What is Kojak looking at?
Where else do we want to look?
Kojak, what's going on?
I can only think of the cemeteries.
What are you barking at? Are you barking at the sun?
Oh.
Goggles on?
Yeah, you gotta go get our doggles.
Oh, come on, come on. Kojak, follow. She's literally barking at the sun.
Yeah, she does that.
Oh, my
Go,
head's
Bubba.
up. Let's go get your goggles, baby girl.
Okay. We're gonna search the Harmony one and then probably be back to LFB.
Okay, we'll be here.
Are we doing seatbelt today?
Good luck with that one. Probably gonna be a fuck no. Oh, I want
Oh,
to check
I
the
always say
mortuary and the
seatbelt.
south side as well.
No, for Flint.
You gotta grab the seatbelt and try put it in front of him.
You want these?
Are we? Okay, that's a no.
What did he do?
He just looked at it and put his lip up.
Oh. Oh.
Here
That's
we
a no.
go.
That is a hell no.
I was just gonna point to it and be like, yes, no.
No, I put it in front of him and I said, and I just wait.
You know,
I always
don't,
just do it and he accepts his fate.
I'm glad you can do that.
I legitimately
yeah.
will just be like, all right, and here you go. And he's like, "Meh." It's like, too bad, it's on now, fucker.
well, you know, and yesterday, you know, he
that
chewed up
Apollo?
the one in the back seat and then he chewed up my door handle.
True. Your door handle is mangled.
It's like $100.
Oh, it's Bear.
Here.
Baby bear.
We
I don't know
have
if he's gonna
so
go on
many
duty.
dogs.
Yes.
Oh my
So many
god.
dogs.
We have
I wonder if
3
he's gonna go on
huskies.
duty.
I'm seeing some shit. Toast, Kojak, I think y'all. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see what's happening now.
No, they're just
They're
playing.
literally throwing themselves up in the
Yeah.
air. I thought they were pushing each other, and I was
No,
just
I
seeing
mean
some
they
shit.
are, but
Okay.
they're just throwing themselves at each other.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give so many boo-boo kisses to Toast when I get back.
Yeah.
Raleigh.
All right. Well, I will let you guys go.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Come on.
Bye.
What happened?
They're checking out a couple more places and then they're gonna come back.
Oh, for what?
So there's like someone who was posting locations on Twinsta.
Oh, okay.
With red, nice.
Oh, my-
with red hair.
Sorry, Bear. Oh, my liver.
And so they're checking out those locations as well as a couple others.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
That's a good one.
Need another?
Ice packs galore. What about you, Bear? Are you okay?
I don't think they've tackled him at all.
Oh, okay. So Bear is apparently, he was searching, and I,
Went up to my car.
asked him what he was looking for, and he went over to Aspen's old pen. Stall, I guess I should
I
say.
haven't seen Aspen in months, though. Is the
I
thing.
know, but check this. Clark just told me that Aspen showed up in the hospital tonight with first-degree burn.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, ow, that's... Huh. I was like, I have no idea where she's been because, I mean, she disappeared from
Hello?
here long before
Apparently,
she...
Aspen just showed up at the hospital tonight with first-degree burns.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So Bear's awake. He went over to Aspen's old stall looking for her because, they used to be close. And I was like, oh, I haven't seen her in months though. And Etta is saying that Clonk told her that Aspen showed up at the hospital tonight covered in burns.
The hell?
Is she the reason the food
Yeah.
truck blew up?
No, God, no. That was hours ago.
Do we know though? I mean,
I mean, that
Yeah,
doesn't mean that it
well,
wasn't her.
he didn't really say just. He said that she showed up tonight at some point. That he was looking through the medical reports and he saw it.
Very doubtful. Because I did go and check, like around the area, and I didn't see her when it literally started.
Gotcha.
Where was she picked up at?
I don't know. Why are they hitting the food lady?
I have no idea. I have food on me. I think they're hungry. They're just
Give
acting
them the
out
food.
now.
They're screaming.
All right, children.
The
What'd you
dogs
say,
are
Anna?
unruly. Hi, Bear.
Where did she wake up at? Or, like, where
I
did
don't
they
know.
find her?
Just in the hospital is all we know.
Because did she stay up in Polito?
I mean, last I heard she was staying with Abby, but I don't know if like she left or what.
Would she have crashed at
think-
the Yellow House?
I think what?
If she crashed at Yellow House, she possibly could have rolled out of bed into the fire pit.
Oh.
That's why I don't stay there.
Liam and Paisley do, and they're always fine.
That they tell you.
I'm glad they're
I've seen them
fine.
walk away from it. Like I've seen them walk out of that house, or not out of the house, but out from the backyard.
Flint, why do you have bugs surrounding you?
Did he get close to a beehive? Are they bees?
That explains it. What is in
Where's
your...
Bubba?
What is that?
Did he want the spicy honey?
No, he picked up his dinner.
Oh, God damn it.
Why are we going to my car, Bubba? What's going on?
All right. Come on.
Bear is, for some reason, wanting me to go to my car. So I'm gonna let you guys go and figure out what he wants.
All right, bye.
Yeah, bye. One sec. Weird question.
Mm-hmm.
If you could apologize to Bear for kicking him, would you?
Yeah.
Well, he's here. And
Did you talk to him about it?
Oh no, I haven't. But he really wants me to get in my car, and I think he wants to show me something. But I obviously wasn't about to just leave without telling you.
Okay, well you can go.
Do you wanna come? I don't wanna just leave you.
Dahlia, do you want to go with us? You want to go with the puppy? Okay, that's a yes. Come on.
Anna, I'm gonna see where Bear wants me to go.
Oh, bless you.
You
Oof.
have 3 dogs, so I think you probably are gonna stay. I'm assuming, cause
Yeah.
I can't fit everybody in one car.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll hang
Okay.
out here.
Yeah, and Sean and Anna will be on their way back. What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Guys, I can't bring everybody. I already have Dahlia and Sydney and oh my god. But Dahlia and Sydney need to be able to get in here, and Bear, and oh my god. I didn't even know this was unlocked. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you have room for one more or no?
I have room for you and Dahlia on your lap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I guess I'll let Etta know she's gonna get some peace. Maybe not peace, because she still has Brutus, but still.
Hey, Bear. Bear.
I'm gonna call Etta real quick.
Bear, buddy.
Hello.
I'm
Never mind. I
sorry.
think I'm offering you some time of peace because they all got in my car.
Oh, well, go forth and Godspeed.
Yeah, I now have 3 huskies and a cat in here.
Good luck with that.
All
Brutus and I'll just kick it here.
Yeah, you enjoy the peace. All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
All right, let's see. Can I... Will he poke his nose anywhere or something? Do you have somewhere you want me to go? Cause like, she doesn't live here anymore, Bubba.
Where are we going, Bear?
I don't know what he wants me to do. He really wanted
Also,
me to get in the car.
I repaired your car, and then 2 seconds later, the back bumper came off.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, like literally backed up, and it just went poof.
I just don't know where he wants me to go. He just really wanted to get in the car.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, he's looking backwards.
Okay.
So maybe back this way.
Jesus Christ. Is that your toy? What happens if I go this way? Is he looking around at all?
No, he's just been chilling now.
Okay. I figured I would drive past to see if he looked back at it again. I wonder... You trying to go to work, buddy? Well, not you. Just Bear.
Bear, you want to go to work, bud?
I don't know which husky it is at this point.
I don't know. I feel like that's a no, because I feel like there would have been a lot more happy when you asked.
I'm gonna just drive various places and see if he guides me anywhere.
Does anyone own Bear?
No, he's canine.
We're looking behind.
No, he's just canine.
Okay, I thought it might be
Canine
like Toast,
department.
you know, that kind of, kind of in his dog-ish, but...
Are you looking at the old Vinewood?
Yep. Yes, look at that little garage back there, babe.
Oh, the garage.
Yeah, that little, that part that goes in right there on the right. Right here. Yep.
Oh, I don't think this is open anymore. There's nothing here, honey. Is it the front door? Is this what we're after?
I felt like he looked left as soon as we went past that little bit. So that's why I was like, Okay. I don't think it's right. Oh my god. Go back into this little bit right here, babe. I'm just curious. Go back in here. Yeah. Okay, you don't have to go all the way in. Just stop right here. Ellie and I are gonna...
Okay.
I thought maybe that door was like an elevator or something.
I don't. There's nothing.
Looking north.
Okay. Am I continuing away from here then? Because north is this way.
Yeah. North is like towards La Fuente. Hey.
I can't tell which dog that was.
There's this store right here. I don't think that does anything. I'm almost about to be the point like let's okay.
I don't. What?
Toast is just running.
Does Toast know
Maybe
where
she
we're going or something?
maybe Toast knows.
Where are we going, Toasty? Is it to the fucking pizza place? Okay, good.
Okay, I think that's
We're gonna
what we're
tail
doing.
wag back there. I hear it.
Yum. I think they're on the same idea. Oh, Toast, please. Yeah, you know what's going on too, Miss Ma'am.
How do all the animals
Oh.
know? Where are we going?
We're just running.
Are we going to the hospital? Toast,
don't
get
know what
in. I know where we're going.
Toasty,
Toast, load up.
Toasty.
Come on, get in.
Why are they going to the hospital?
Because mentioning Aspen being at the hospital probably. Thing is, I didn't think the hospital because it looked like he was trying to get in my car before we talked about Aspen. I literally just explained why I didn't think of that. Is that?
Yes.
Okay. Because he was trying to get in my car before we talked about Aspen, so I didn't think about it.
Well,
But the hospital's up here.
why do you look at? There's nothing back here, buddy.
Sounds like a particular law.
Is this it?
What?
Okay. All right. We're all okay.
Oh
Oh,
my-
my god! Please.
oh my God.
Oh no.
Bear.
Okay. Oh, we're still
Okay,
going.
Bear's fine.
Oh, we're okay. We're walking. We're not
So
running.
I guess we're not going to the hospital.
No, but
I'm so confused.
Okay. Stop for a minute, babe.
Okay.
I'm gonna put Dahlia in here, and I'm gonna run with them just in case. Where are we going? Where are we
I don't
going?
understand. Okay, now you can't make fun of me for not guessing the hospital because it doesn't look like we were going to the hospital after all. That is quite the sniff.
That was a big sniff.
That was a big sniffer. I'm so confused. Stay here. there something in here?
No, there's nothing in there.
Oh god. You gonna run with him, Grojack? You're gonna see him here with me. What's up? You stay here, ma'am. Oh, there you are. Come here. It's gonna be easier because there's a ledge. What are they after?
Aspen. It's Aspen.
Wait, what? How the fuck did they know she was here?
Are you gonna stay here? Okay. Right here. Right here.
Aspen! No, he literally saw her on the sidewalk, apparently. Aspen. Hey, it's Kiki. Do you remember me? I heard you were found in the hospital with some burns. Was it... Did you get those at La Fuente? Did you get them in Polito? Did you wake up and you fell into a fire pit? Or did someone do this to you? Was it an accident? Okay. Were you staying at the yellow house? You hungry? Do you need any food or anything? Okay.
I have something on me.
Oh, do you?
You want it? Yum. Aspen, can I come close?
Have you met Sydney?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay, good. I couldn't remember because it's been so long since we saw Aspen.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I saw the hair, I was like, that's Aspen. Aspen, do you want a donut and a little bit of coffee?
Okay,
Ah.
I'll get up so you can get some space to give that. Where's Dahlia? Okay, she's with you guys. Hello. You guys are very confusing. You know that? Yeah. I didn't mean you. Do you want to come up here and sit with her, or are you content here? Okay. I'm sure Dahlia. Oh, you want to come up here? Come here. Nice. You want to come up now? You want to come up too? Oh, shit. I have a lot of animals with me. What's going on? Is there anywhere you'd like to go, Aspen? We could all pile up and go to La Fuente if you want. It's a lot quieter than the street. Yeah? Okay.
You may have to pick up an animal.
And we probably Bear, because the Bears looks like he's gonna protect her.
Bear, can she pick you up? Ah, space.
Alright, let's load up. Nice.
Want to see?
Alright, so Bear's gonna have to sit on your lap, Aspen. Just carry him like he's 2 years old. He'll be okay. Oh, okay, that works too.
That'll work. That'll work.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to La Fuente. It's a lot quieter. Despite the dogs. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Sensory overload.
He's done, yeah.
Everybody out.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Right, let's check up on you after that little car. Doing okay? Okay. I have an Aspen, 3 Huskies.
Yeah, I saw that, the clown car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, because it's already.
That was you that said you want to take a nap?
Yeah, I feel like I could take a nap and be good for 5.
I feel like I could crack open an energy drink and be good for 5.
Well,
I
I'll
might.
see how I feel. We'll see how
Yeah.
long I last.
We'll see how I do.
Hello.
Hi.
We are vibing.
I see that.
Yes.
I had a car with 3 Huskies in it.
Yep.
Can you still hear?
Yes, because only 2 of them are screamers.
Okay, well. Oh, bless Bear. He's such a good boy.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, Kojak, you are so funny.
Ooh. Gemma had also a really good idea about honey, Kiki. Try and ferment it.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I don't want to take from the meadery though, if that's the case, you know.
I mean, when are they ever open?
They're actually open pretty frequently.
What?
Yeah.
I haven't seen them open in ages.
I saw
Not
them
since
open
St.
last
Nice.
week.
Paisley's Day. Well, that's good then.
We're gonna tell this to him.
He's napping.
No.
Hi,
He
Aspen.
did kind of get hit by a local
Hi,
car, but he's
Aspen.
fine.
It's been a long time, sweetheart. Oh,
That's so
wow.
fucked toast.
Nice.
Damn, she did that shit.
Asshole.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh. I'm worried about Clonk.
Mm.
He's very mopey.
Yeah, it's about the pyro stuff.
Yeah, I know. I
I think what
I hope
should
he
have
shakes
just
it off.
been a very simple conversation of, hey, this is the case and this is what's happening. Got a little. I think just too many people started talking.
Mm. That's why I was sitting there and I was talking to him tonight. And I'm like, listen, bud. I was like, you can still love the dog. You can love on them and play with them and cuddle with them like we all do. I mean, we literally are just a cuddle puddle of dog and cat and vet. I was like, you just have to. You can't take her on these dangerous little expeditions that you keep doing, and you can't, have her sleeping with you, and
Ironically, the expeditions he takes her on are not where she gets hurt.
Well, he tried to take her up Chiliad in a golf cart, and I yelled at him
Well, yeah,
because
that
Anna
shouldn't
had
happen,
just. Yeah, and that's while she was still injured too. And I was like, Anna literally had just been yelling at Dawn, no, because she wanted to do the same fucking thing.
but, But like, she got
And,
attacked by a mountain lion on just a walk, and then the second time was because she ran off.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's
not saying he never does anything wrong, but like, ironically,
No, I
it's
know.
not when he's being dangerous that she gets hurt.
No, I know. It's just that, it was just one of the things that I listed. But, just having to reinforce the training, it's like that's important.
Also, one thing to keep in mind is that these dogs are not ours, like in the sense
Mhm.
of Sax. Like, God forbid something did happen to her, the wrath of fucking Ethan Maxwell that he would get.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so we wanted to see if we could at least bring her on like an EMS ride along so she could have some stimulation.
Mhm.
And even that, he was like, she's an asset. No. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. So then I just left it at that. We weren't going to do it. Fine, whatever.
Oh yeah, I remember
so
that
then,
phone call.
No, it was more of a text message, but it was more like, why is she even there? How does she get out of the prison? And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay, yeah, I remember because you were like, I don't know if he really knows how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, your dogs don't just always live at the prison. Some of them do, but then, some
Yeah.
of them don't.
I don't know. My main concern is that, his sour mood is going to affect her. So I'm hoping that he can shake it off for her. Because she's going to pick up on that. Just gotta be strong, Clark. I know you can do it. I know he feels the type of way because he feels like he fucked up, but I mean, it's not. It wasn't intentional,
Yeah.
It just needs to be some readjustments to how he does things. That's all. Man, look at us, so blessed, surrounded by all of these beautiful fur babies.
So
Oh my
many
God.
animals.
So
It is-
many.
It has been a day of just animals.
Yes.
Thankfully,
You know,
living ones.
yes, I was just about to say, this is the kind of day full of animals
Yeah.
that I want.
All these
Not
animals
yesterday.
are alive.
Fuck yesterday. Let's
Uh,
have more today.
So I said to Janelle, she hasn't answered in a while, and I don't think it's because I made my offer. Because the first question I asked was a clarifying one. I think maybe she just went to bed or something. So her initial is 6,000 for the design, like just design, and then 300, which is half of what they normally charge for dice. Since I would be ordering at least 70 of them. She did her math or her typing wrong and said it'd be 2,100, and I'm like, I'll be honest here, that's 21,000, but okay. So I said, I think 75 dice would be better. Could I have the whole lot for 25k? So that would be the design price and the price of the dice for a flat 25. Because otherwise it would be like 28.5, I think, if I remember right. If I don't haggle at all. Because I'm hoping maybe I could do it for 26 and just shave off 2.5. But I'm going to start with 25. Yeah, it would be 28.5 if I didn't haggle at all. I'm gonna go throw something away real quick.
No.
I'm also gonna do this real quick. One moment. That hurt. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm good. I just full on kicked a full box of soda cans. It just hurt a bit. Just a little bit. Just hurt a wee bit. Hold on. I'm gonna do a heckin' plus one.
Oh my gosh, Winston is alive.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna be up all night.
Oh, are you? Okay, well, say less.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. This flavor is
I'm right here
sherbet
with-
swirl. It tastes like candy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's very good.
What brand?
Alani.
Oh, I have some of that.
I just got it out of the vending machine.
Oh. I think I have some stashed in the back of the fridge.
Why not?
Yes. Those are actually really good.
I'm actually very
No
curious if
lie.
it sounded quality to them at all. Like if it sounded good. It did? Hell yeah. My favorite flavors of theirs, this is a new favorite, but my top one is Retro Rainbow. Why do the locals? Is there a bot? Oh, is it the pig?
Yeah, the dead pig.
I'm only just now seeing the pig. When it was pointed out to me earlier, I didn't see that pig, and I looked. I really
Oh.
looked. I think it was just
Yeah.
covered in mud, and now I'm seeing the pig.
Yeah.
My top
It
three
took me a second
flavors
too.
are Retro Rainbow, Cherry Slush, and now this. Oh no, wait, top 4 flavors, because I also love Witch's Brew.
Ooh, what's that taste like?
Green apple. It's actually it's more caramel green apple,
Ooh.
so it's got that caramel and green apple taste to it.
Oh my god.
It's
That
absolutely
actually sounds
divine.
amazing.
I buy multiple packs of it every Halloween because it's one of their seasonal flavors. But I figure I usually go to bed around 2 a.m. anyway. What's 3 more hours? Whoa.
Yeah, true.
And then I'll just sleep in a little bit on Friday. Look, I don't get the MC life, but it's cool as fuck to see y'all riding around in groups. So that's nice.
Oh.
The fuck?
He said, "Oh my god, how white do you think I am?"
Wait, what?
If Bison thinks that ketchup is too spicy.
Does he?
No. He said, "Oh my god, how white do you think I am?" No, I eat on most of my foods.
I said my brother has
There you
never
go,
done
Sean.
anything wrong in his life ever, and Alara replied with, "He's dead and hates you. Also, congrats on the upcoming."
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me grab. Did she RSVP? There it is.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my bike from
Okay.
Polito.
Hey, I love you. Okay, wrong phone.
Where's Squidney going?
She's getting her bike.
Gotcha. Oh, the baby dolly. Such a comfy kitty.
We've had our last chemo. Now we get a whole heckin' week off.
Wow.
Where the fuck is Kenny? Where are the case? There we go.
Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Are you here to join the cuddle puddle? Yes.
Kenny wants to bring Diamond, and I have to stop myself from saying, will she be out of prison by then?
Oh my god.
We're currently at 64 days until June 27th, and they haven't put a date for her trial yet, and they want to give her 40 years.
Why are you being so dumb?
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oof.
It's for terrorism.
And Mayhem Major and,
And
Mayhem
Minor.
Minor. Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there is a date.
I guess they're going to lay down in the stall.
Oh, my brother's calling. Hi, brother of mine.
Yeah,
Hi,
let's go.
Winton.
Not bad. It's been a very busy day with animals, but luckily all these animals were alive.
What?
We had 9 dead
Preach,
animals
amen.
yesterday, so
What the fuck?
the mutilating corpses and everything. There were 9 of them.
9?
Mm-hmm. 4
Why is it
rabbits
9?
and a bunch of cats and dogs.
Okay, the rabbits were me. I didn't do it.
No, I don't think any of them were you because they were very meticulously mutilated and piled.
I could be meticulous.
You stomped them all to death in every picture I saw.
That was Boris.
Uh-huh. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, it's been really busy day. A lot of physical therapy, a lot of just general treatment. We promoted Etta and Sean.
Oh, okay, nice.
They are now Dr. Dean and Dr. Hawthorne.
Interesting.
Why?
I don't know. I couldn't imagine calling him Dr. Dean.
Well, he is.
And Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that makes sense. But Dr. Dean?
Dr. Dean.
Dr. Dean?
Dr. Sean.
Dr. Dean nuts.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Toxic.
Did that woman reach out to you about the job, by the way?
Olive?
I don't know. I thought she was with Rustin. I thought she was a ride along with Rustin Cooper, and then she was talking about getting a job and wanting a manager, and then I was like, oh, okay. You could speak to Kiki, and then she was like, okay, and then she walked out, and Rustin went, oh yeah, goodbye, ma'am, and she left, and I went, wait a second, she's not with. Who the fuck is?
Did you text me about her?
I didn't text you about it. No, I literally.
'Cause I know that somebody
oh,
texted
somebody
me about
may have,
someone.
yeah.
Remy did.
That
Texted
sounds
me about
about
an
right.
Olive Caulfield.
Olive.
She was on Twins
Yeah,
asking
this is
for DMV workers, and then, yeah. She hasn't reached out to me, but she might be a little tied up at the moment with a bit that Bryce is doing.
Oh, she did mention Bryce's name, yeah.
Hi, Miss Toasty Woasty. Yeah, she you wanna say hi to Winston? You wanna say hi?
Bark, bark.
It's Miss Toast. Yeah, so Bryce is doing this bit where he's opening up the First Call Cafe, because he got fired from the Last Call Cafe. Oh, are you type of leave?
That's
Well, want me to take you anywhere? Or are you sleeping here? I love you. Okay.
Bark.
So, Bill Cole apparently lives in the house next to the Last Call Cafe and is letting Bryce open the First Call Cafe there. And so he opened that up today and also hired Olive because I guess the Last Call Cafe didn't hire Olive.
Oh,
So-
she told me that she only has a job at Taxi.
Well, I guess she tried to get a job at Last Call and they didn't hire her. And so he took her on because they rejected her. And so I guess she might be a little stuck with that.
Oh.
But I can
okay.
reach out to her and ask her if she wants an actual job.
No, don't reach out. Let her reach out to you. I told her that you were in the. That's. I don't know. This whole animal thing going on. I thought she was with Rustin, so I was fine with it at first, and then she left, and I went, okay, now I don't know who the fuck this is, and she didn't introduce herself.
Oh, okay.
And I paid for her food, thinking she was with Rustin Cooper.
Oh.
Who, by the way, he wants to open up the Toledo PD Sheriff's Office. I know that you don't give a shit about that, but that is the new Bush.
Okay, I remember the name Rustin Cooper, but I don't really remember Rustin Cooper. Is he
was
competent?
nice.
Is he good?
Yeah, he was a very competent cop. Eventually joined SDSO. He was one of the competent ones from
Okay, I was gonna
SDSO.
say, is he a good community cop who's not just gonna be a dick to everybody?
He's a good community cop, good legal knowledge on his head. Not a by the book type of cop, but he is more of a does the job rather than he's not fucking Rudy Chalk, you know, or what was the other one? Looked like a fucking nut. Brick.
Oh, Brick
Yeah, it
James,
looked like
yes.
it looked like
a
a
ball
shriveled
sack.
fucking testicle. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, he's not like either of those. You know, he did his job. He did it well.
Gotcha.
He was really fucking good in a helicopter. He's very upset to know that he said he was going to bring a helicopter up here, and I said I'd shoot it down. He wasn't very happy with that, and I was like, get a livery on it, and I might consider not shooting it down. But the FIB and your cops have been going in fucking unmarked helicopters and stalking us, so I will shoot it down.
Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. What did he say to that?
He was upset, but he got it.
At least he got over it. I guess they're doing your favorite word. They're doing a restructure.
I'm gonna go sleep for 3 months.
No, well, it doesn't affect you.
I'm having PTSD.
I guess Tommy got struck by it. He's no longer a corporal. Oh, look at that. Olive is calling me.
Ah. That makes sense, because he was talking about how there's no corporals anymore, and he wears the corporal stripes anyway.
Corporals anymore.
Yeah, he said he was wearing the corporal stripes because it doesn't exist, and nobody's told him no.
Oh, okay. So it was just about, like... Okay, so it wasn't like, him specifically, go fuck yourself, you can't be a corporal. It's just, hey, no one gets to be corporal. That's weird.
His third brother.
I have you, Justin, and Tommy. I have 3 brothers, 2 sisters. You're just the only one that's not a Bundy.
Yeah, I forget about all the other Bundys.
I had to go through and invite all of them, even the ones that I know won't show up, like Cleo, because I feel like Cleo would complain if I didn't at least invite her.
I feel like Cleo would show up.
We'll see. She didn't really seem to be a big fan of me last I saw her, so we'll see.
She was a confusing, not a fan, kind of a fan of not really everybody.
Yeah, I never even did anything to her too either. That's crazy, right? But so far, we've got 29 people, no, 30 people who have already RSVP'd, so. What?
One.
I sent out 59 invites. And some of the 30 have +1s that I kind of anticipated. And then some of them are +1s that I want to have there anyway, so I gave them their own invitation in case the person who would bring them forgot, such as, you know, Rod and V. I want V there, but I'm not going to expect Rod to be smart enough to remember to bring her.
Fucking.
And, like, I want Mercy there, but I'm not going to expect Bryce to +1 her and assume that I want Mercy there. He did say he's bringing a +1, but he wants to keep it a surprise. And I said, oh, dear God, I'm terrified. And he said, is there anyone controversial or that you wouldn't want there and might ruin your wedding? And I was like, I don't fucking know.
Tell him me.
I invited you, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know that.
I feel like he probably assumes I invited you. You're my brother.
Just tell him we fell out.
That's crazy. And then I felt a little bad because we are currently living in a world where Jeffy and I are not really friends, and I have invited basically everyone at the last call except Jeffy.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Olivia fucking hates Jeffy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she asked what my name was, and then mentioned that she's met a lot of really nice people recently, except for this one guy. I said, who? And she was like, I can't remember Jeffy. And I was like, Jeffy Kodai? And she was like, yeah, fuck that bitch.
Yeah,
I was like,
sounds
damn.
Right.
Okay, what did he do to you?
So him and Anna are dating now. Wade already tried to warn her about him, and she got upset. So I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna hope that he doesn't do his thing of like, hey, he's already on speaker. Hey, like, you know, he's gonna get bored in a few months of how well the relationship is going, and is just going to get toxic to spice things up. So be prepared for that, because he does it every single time.
How does she do worse?
I don't know.
It's the rebound?
That one rebound. My theory is also that, you know, he wanted Gracie, so he decided maybe if I start fucking Anna, I'll have a better chance of getting Gracie. That's my thought.
Banging the friends never works.
I mean, Gracie chose him anyway, so like, he didn't need to do that, but...
So he's dating 2 people?
Hmm?
Oh, he's dating 2 people now? What the fuck's
Who
going
else
on?
is he dating?
You said Gracie.
Gracie's a dog.
I don't know if you can call people that anymore.
Gracie is a golden retriever.
Oh, that dog? Oh,
Yes,
right. Yeah, no, I
yes.
know Gracie. Yeah, she licks everything.
Yeah, we had an adoption event the other day, and she chose him. And the person she didn't choose is crashing out, like, legitimately so.
Why is everybody crashing out over fucking dogs?
So he's like, he blacked out and got on a motorcycle and started driving circles around that part of the Irvine and like walking around and pacing. And then he went into the room upstairs, so that's how they know it's him. And they saw him like in his room, just kind of like standing there looking in the
Who is this?
MDW. Joey Delvecchio.
Who the fuck?
He was gonna run for mayor at one point. Now he's deputy mayor. But he was like muttering to himself and like his hand twitching, kept looking at the MDW, putting it down, looking at it, putting it down. And then when Eddie like talked to him like, "Hey, what's going on, man? You good?" He was like, "Oh yeah, I just thought I heard a dog crying." And it's like, "Ooh, that's concerning." And he works at the Irvine, which means that he can just get the key to their room anytime he wants. So they're like, "We're not going to stay at the Irvine for a little while."
Reminds me.
Hmm?
Sorry, unrelated.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kind of related. It's unrelated.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
No, what was it? You
I
said
just
you
need a gun.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I can't help with that. I'm sorry.
I mean, you could once.
And then I would lose my gun.
Yeah, that's why I said
And
once.
how would I defend myself?
But you'd buy a second gun, and then I'd get caught with your gun, and then you would no longer be able to buy a new gun.
Yeah, and then I would no longer be able to defend myself or get certain supplies. Like flashlights, I think. I'm sure you'll find a gun.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
You know, I was going to say, you're up very, very late. I was surprised to hear you call me.
Yeah, I woke up to charge my phone because I haven't charged it in a month, and then I saw Rusty Cooper, and then I had to speak to him. Well, I spoke to Gemma first, then I was speaking to Lara, then I was speaking to Rusty, and then I was speaking
Why
to
does Alara hate you?
you. Because I don't want to go out and do crime with her right now, because I want to go to bed. And I told her I was going to go to bed an hour ago, only 2 hours ago now.
Gotcha, okay.
I woke up for 5 minutes to charge my phone, and I've now been open.
Well, the problem is that you charged your phone and then
2 hours.
left your room.
Yeah, because I was on the phone to Gemma.
Yeah, that was the mistake you made. Was leaving.
And then
your phone.
Alara called me. So then I spoke to Alara, and then whilst running around with Alara, Rustin came around. So I was like, well, now I'm going to speak to Rustin. Yeah, you know what?
Well,
Oh, it sucks.
I'm pulling an all-nighter and staying up for a Shift 3 a Shift 3 animal care certification that we're doing at 5 a.m. So I have cracked open an energy drink and I am chugging along.
You know what I'm going to say?
What?
It's not a real job, Kiki.
No, it's not. This son of a bitch. I hate him. I hate him, Dahlia. I hate him. Eepy? Do you want to stay here or do you want me to take you back to Polito? I didn't forget that part. It's just I don't have much faith in everyone else staying up for it. So I'm going to at least try. I didn't really get a chance to mention it because he said it's not a real job and hung up, that son of a bitch. Oh, I should go purse. Yeah, Bodon is so mad about it. He's so angry. What if Anna doesn't wake back up? Let me get the door for you. Oh god. I still have the door. Okay. I love you. I love you. Just gonna make sure. Okay. You got some sleep, Miss Dahlia. We don't have to put any more needles in you for a little while. Good night. Bodon is very passionate about this decision, however. Even though I'm like, yeah, I'm chilling. And the secret is, guys, I normally stay up until 4 or 5 a.m. anyway because I have insomnia. And I may lay down, but I'm usually still awake staring at the
Hello.
ceiling. Hello. Winston
So
called
how
me.
is everything?
So it was a lot of catching up with him.
Okay. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's chilling.
Good, good. Oh boy.
What's up?
Just processing everything that's been
I'm
happening.
gonna give this girl an olive for her emote because her name is Olive.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, sometimes I like to give them emojis based off how I met them, but I don't really have one for her. So I'm gonna give her an olive.
Okay. How did you meet this person?
She wants to work at Go-Go's. She's been recommended to talk to me by both Winston and Remy.
Oh, okay.
She seems very nice, and even Winston said she seemed very nice, so.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. She was helping Bryce out earlier because Bryce is doing a bit called The First Call Cafe. After
I saw
Yeah.
that on Twinsta.
Yeah, it was a whole thing. And I guess she talked to, oh my god, words. She talked to Jeffy, I guess, at the last call cafe. I'm assuming Jeffy, because she now hates Jeffy and thinks he's an asshole and the only not nice person she's talked to.
Well,
And so
shit.
she didn't get hired at last call cafe. So Bryce hired her at first call cafe. Yeah, when she was talking to Winston, she was like, yeah, everyone I met has been really nice, except for this one person, who I can't remember, like Jeffy, and he goes, Jeffy Cold Iron? Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, okay.
Never beaten the allegations.
Never. Because I enjoy watching his streams with both those first, to stay up 12 hours straight, get a migraine, do another 16 hours. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I have an idea, okay? I have an idea. I got this. I got this. was really funny because while we were out looking for Aspen, not that I knew we were looking for Aspen, we passed a very familiar stratum getting chased by like 4 cars.
Not surprised.
Karina's
Yeah.
latest meme is, bitch, I'm not always crying. Sometimes I'm asleep.
I feel that in my spirit. That is me. That is me as fuck.
I also really liked the mlem of the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah, we may or may not have been chasing that stratum at some point during the ride along.
I did mean to ask
You're
her.
so aggressive, Sean.
With her,
Rita
always.
is just a little guy.
Yeah, that's what she wants you
I'm
guys to
surprised he
think.
called her dumb bitch and not stupid cat or something.
No, that's coming if
Rita's
she
just a little
replies.
guy.
I get the build up going for her.
Oh, I see, I see.
Starts with dumb bitch, and then it ends with stupid fucking cat.
Oh my god, I saw butterflies next to Kiki's leg and I thought somehow she was on fire. I'll be there for the pitchers meeting unless you piss me off. Blue cheese smelling ass.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, my phone acting very slow. Oh.
Oh, I completely forgot to ask Anna to see if she could change around the menu and see if we could substitute something.
Oh?
Because we're completely out of cabbages, which is used for the,
Oh,
you know.
right. Well, hello, Mr. Bear.
Hello.
Ah,
So handsome, little mans.
Aspen, go to bed. Oh my god, a feral raid! Are you happy? It's been a while since we saw her.
Yeah.
I hope you had a good stream. I don't know how long
I
you're
see
around.
she's a bit more
scared the
standoffish.
shit
I
out of
was
me.
afraid she was going to have regressed for as long as she's been gone.
No, she seemed pretty chill.
Did she say anything?
No, she answered questions though.
Still not verbal? Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, I was trying to figure out why she was on fire, and I was like, was it at La Fuenta? Because, you know, the explosion, she shook her head. So was it in Polito? She nodded. I said, was it at the yellow house? And she was like, she looked confused, so I was like, okay, maybe you don't know what yellow is. So I said, was it an accident? And she would nodded.
If anybody needs any DMV stuff, let me know now because
Ah, was
I'm
it at the
probably gonna
yellow
get
house?
fired.
Why are you gonna get fired?
Because I don't sign on duty. They're doing performance reviews.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
When's my license? My license May 4th. I'm good. Mr. Bear. How we doing? Are we being a good boy?
Oh wait.
It's been a while since.
Is there a local somewhere?
Probably out front.
Hmm.
I hear the crashing too.
Yeah. Okay.
There were a bunch of sirens going by, so they might have hit one.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm just
Ah.
going over some of this new stuff that I have access to.
Yeah,
so
have
I
fun
can
to all the new
familiarize.
tea.
I know. I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
wow, there's so many things.
Yeah, now you see why we're always just so swamped. Because we're constantly
Yeah.
investigating things and stuff.
Well, thank you for trusting me
Yeah,
enough.
of course. I mean, we were working on you anyway. We just were like, we're just gonna push it. Leave my couch! Chico boy. You got to see your friend. If you have any questions or want clarification on anything you find, obviously you can ask.
Okay.
Trying to think. Like Anna said, anything in the orange files stays between the people who read it.
Right.
Not everyone has access to them, as you noticed when you got the promotion. There is some interesting stuff that has been put in there as a casual report rather than just, like, because I was told it was just supposed to be about like procedures and stuff, like interdepartmental ones. There is a report in there that I went, what the fuck?
Oh hell no. Let me goes to pull it up now.
Is it the scientist one?
Yes, actually.
Yeah. So during the whole thing in November, Ethan approached us and basically was like, someone broke into the fucking prison, and Q and I were like, excuse me? And then we were like, what the fuck do you mean? So then Anna, her, myself, and Ethan drove around the entire island, basically an island drive. And he explained all of this. And it's,
Yeah.
let's just say this isn't even the half of it.
Yeah, I
Then
read
it gets
it
worse.
and I was like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse.
You do, Mr. Pretty Boy. He's chasing the birds.
Oh, I've been abandoned. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. food truck, so help me.
The burnt to a crisp food truck that hasn't been repaired yet.
Goffy came and repaired it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Ah, there's Olive. Do not dive out front of the. Okay, thank God. Oh. She's being a trash panda. Sydney's doing trash panda things, and that's what?
Over my shoulder.
Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Damn, that poor bike. Anyway. Hi, Olive. Come on over here. Let's see. Do you have any fears of dogs or anything?
A little bit, but it's fine.
Okay, I mean, we don't have to go over the dogs if you're afraid of them.
It's fine. I met a little sweet little creature called Fish today.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Come over here and meet some actual dogs.
Okay.
If your only experience is Fish, come meet Brutus, Bear, and Flint.
Oh, honey, yes. Come meet good dog.
Yeah, come
Although
meet actually
Flint's-
good dog. He's a good dog. He just needs
Flint
time.
does need his space, so
Yeah.
be careful of the Dalmatian. So, no, you're okay.
Nah, you're fine. You wanna if you want, you can come over here.
No, don't be afraid. You're fine.
Go over by the chairs.
Yeah, come over here. These are very good dogs. In fact, one of them is a PT2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if
So-
it gets to be too uncomfortable, we can move somewhere else. But
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, my love.
I love all animals, you know.
Okay.
So,
I think Bear wants to meet you. Is that okay?
okay. Hi.
Okay.
Hi, puppy. Hi.
Good boy. So he's a good boy.
How are you, puppy?
He's very good.
Yeah.
He's the one I told you is a PDK9, so he's very good.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna go be a trash panda. I love you so much.
I love you. Did you get the stuff from here?
There wasn't much.
Oh, really? Oh.
I went all the back, yeah, and there's not any.
Oh,
There's
weird.
like
There's a
5
ton the
cups.
other day.
Yeah.
So has Clunk been hoarding the cup?
Came by and cleaned it
Oh.
out yesterday.
Well,
so-
shit.
Well,
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's pretty full anyway, so it shouldn't
love
take
you.
too long. Love you too. I was just getting Nancy.
No, don't worry
You're
about it.
good.
It's perfectly fine.
What's up?
Because
Oh,
I
he's
knocked
off
out
duty,
the
it's
fence
okay.
around the house. No, around the when I was here. When I was, I'm sorry. When I drove up here
I'll be right back, Bruce. I gotta throw something
Oh,
away.
the fence up.
in that
You're
house,
fine.
and I knocked the fence because I'm a very
the-
bad driver.
We have a ton of locals around here who need something to do
Oh,
anyway.
they're terrible, aren't they?
Yeah. Where is she going? I missed what she was saying.
I don't know.
But it's nice to meet you, Olive. I'm Kiki. I'm actually the owner of Go-Go's.
Oh, you're the owner.
Mm-hmm. I technically
Yeah.
don't really have any managers right now because I have some people I've been wanting to promote and I just keep forgetting to because the shit keeps popping off.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nice to meet you. Sorry I haven't reached out sooner. It's
That's
been
okay.
it's been crazy lately.
Well, you know, my experience since moving here is kind of nuts around here.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. You don't even know the half of it, I'm afraid. But yeah, I don't really do interviews because they're boring. I usually
Oh,
do
okay.
conversations and vibe checks more, you know.
Okay. Okay.
So you can hang out with us. I can
Okay.
always ask, of course, the standard. Tell me about yourself. You're new to the city?
Yeah, I needed to see.
Okay. How long you been around?
2.5 days.
Oh wow, yeah, hella new. Okay. Do you
Yeah.
have a
yeah,
20,000 state ID?
Pardon?
No, almost.
Oh no, mine is 19974.
I see that. Oh my goodness, you guys are so cute. but nice to meet you. You can sit if you
Nice to
want.
meet you. I'm okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you to do anything.
Oh, no, I've been sitting in the car all day. My
That's
legs kinda
valid.
get-
Stretch your legs out. So have you just been talking with like as many people as possible to get hired just somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I applied at the DMV because, well, I went to get my commercial license and no one was there. And I said, I'm going to apply here because I'll be there all day if they want me to. But, you know.
Well, I mean, Etta works at the DMV, and Sean kind of started the DMV. If you want recommendations on whether you want to do that.
What's the matter?
Cammy's in the ICU.
Nice Cammy in the ICU.
I had literally just told her no more fucking truck surfing. What'd she do?
No clue, but I'm gonna go find out.
All right.
She ran out into the street to tell Bison that he stunk.
take a
And I
car
was just
rather
like,
than a bike.
Oh,
Okay,
he's definitely going.
I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Oh, thank God he's taking a car. Not the dog piss covered motorcycle.
Yeah. No, Toast already punctured holes in both tires, so he ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Toast fucked that motorcycle up. I was like, I ain't
she
saying
been
shit. I
doing
ain't
that.
no snitch.
Oh,
I ain't no
he sees it
snitch.
every time.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you ever worked in a restaurant before?
Yes, I have.
Okay, perfect. Go-Go's is pretty chill.
Okay.
I don't really have a lot of it. I don't expect people to just sit at Go-Go's all day long. If you're going to advertise that you're working Go-Go's, try and be at least like in the area. Because, sometimes people gather in certain places. If you want to hang out the emissary but be available for Go-Go's, you can do that. If you want to go for like a small hike in like the beach nearby, you can do that. As long as if someone's like, hey, I need food at Go-Go's, you can be like, oh yeah, I'll be there in a second. Because I personally, I have the ADHDs, and I can't just sit at the restaurant all day.
I understand. But I like driving around, but
Yeah.
I work, I like working.
Working at restaurants isn't usually a hourly job. It's a commission-based job. For I think about 99.9% of restaurants that I'm aware of. And Go-Go's does a 40% commission. So for every sale you make, you get 40% of it back.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I
lost my thought.
No, you're good. When it comes to working at Go-Go's, do you live in Polito? Do you have plans to live in Polito?
I'm not sure right now.
Alright.
I just moved here, so I'm not really
Gotcha.
sure where I'm gonna be. If I
Okay.
get a car, I'll probably sleep in it. So, try
That's
to get
valid.
a
I've done
place.
that before. It's kind of a vibe, depending on the car.
Yeah.
Well, it's not required to be a resident of Polito to work at Go-Go's, but I do encourage you to get to know the community.
Well, it's great. Actually, the Go-Go's is probably one of the nicest places I've been to. The one place I was gonna get a job. Well, I reached out to them, and like the one guy was so mean. I'm like, I'm not going to work there at all. I'm not even giving my money.
So what happened with him?
I don't know, Mr. Miller. You know Bryce Miller?
I know Bryce Miller, yes.
All right. Well, I met him yesterday, kind of. He said, let's do a funny thing. And I was like, all right, let's do a funny thing. So they had like this, they made a parody restaurant called The First Call
Cafe.
Yeah, I was there. And, well, that feller, 22, that's what I call him, because his name, he's like, get out of my face. And I'm like, okay. And then he was like, gonna shoot that little dog fish again, because you shot him once, twice, like today. And I was like, don't shoot him. He goes, I'll shoot you, or fuck you or something like that. And I don't like confrontation, you know, and everything. But I don't know, he's very aggressive. And I'm like, you know, you need, I don't know, you need
Guys,
some help.
my door.
You know, it was a joke. We can't get all crazy over a joke, you know, unless it was like
Men,
something
so
about his
dramatic.
family. Yes, they are. My husband was, he could be that way sometimes.
But you know,
when
women
I,
are the ones that are too emotional for things.
ugh, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Bite
But,
my tongue. I'm gonna close my door because the cats have opened it.
well, I'm from Virginia, and my husband, he was a police officer, and he was killed on the job. Um, yeah, that's kind of hard. But that's where I'm from. I was a nurse at a psychiatric hospital.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
my
Okay,
husband
interesting.
always wanted to move here, but he never got to. Um, so I'm here. I'm here. So, is that too much information?
No, that's fine. You can share as much or as little as you want. That's fine.
Okay.
So given that your husband was a cop, you said everyone in Polito that you met is really nice. There is a. Do you know anything about like motor clubs and motorcycle clubs?
Yeah, all the people I met motorcycle clubs are in a kind of, well, Mr. Wilson was really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's been really nice.
Okay, good.
Everybody.
So
Yeah,
it
except for
wouldn't be
Mr.
some.
Cold Iron.
So it wouldn't be a problem for you as a former officer's wife to work in a place that alongside like a 1% motor club.
Well, no, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
My husband didn't have problems with motorcycle people either.
Perfect. Okay.
My husband was killed by a serial killer.
Oh.
My husband, well, he was shot between the eyes because the guy had a woman in a trunk and all this stuff, and I really don't like them kind of people, you know.
Oh no,
So,
they suck and they're cringe.
yeah, they don't have nothing better to do but victimize women because they're too non-manly enough to, you know, track down a man or something. I don't know. They even track down a man. I shouldn't be discriminatory.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a problem with hiring you, so you have some place to like set roots.
Okay.
There'll be a few things. I will be adding you to a group chat.
Okay.
So in case it gets overwhelming, because obviously there's a ton of people there. And then I don't think I can do it right this second because I'm kind of stuck here because of a bunch of stuff that I have to keep track of. But maybe either later. No, actually, I could probably go show you now, but I also don't want to leave Etta alone. Unless Etta wants to come.
Alright, well, we can sit here. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't mind. It's
Well, I
nice
was
here.
going to
I
show
like
you around,
it.
like, the kitchen and stuff.
Okay.
Do you think you'll be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay, then I can show you around the kitchen and stuff tomorrow.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I wanna
19974.
wear up my welcome.
No, you're fine. You're welcome. Let me get you hired on. You met my brother earlier. He's actually the president of the motor club in Polito, so he gave you a
Yeah, Miss
recommendation. Winston.
Winston. I don't want to say Wilson.
No, you're fine. Here we go. 19974, right?
Mhm.
Right, you're gonna get a notification on your phone.
Okay.
There we go. There will be a second one in a second.
Alright, how do I add myself?
There should be like a little thumbs up to click on your phone.
Okay.
And there's gonna be a second one in a second. Because we also have a food truck that we use from time to time, and I want you to be able to have access to that.
Okay.
Because we started with the food truck, and then we got the building.
Oh. Alright. Huh. Wait a minute. It won't let me accept anything.
Oh, okay. Go to the groups app,
Oh, okay, okay.
and then there should be like an invites tab or something with a little thumbs up that you can.
Oh. This is feeder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It won't let me. Won't let me accept your invite.
Let me see if maybe it already accepted. It already accepted, that's why. If you go to cruise on the same app, there should also be an invite for Gogo's Diner as a Zoomer.
Okay, I got that one too.
Okay, perfect.
Looks like it automatically added me.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it's kind of the feeder thing is kind of a reference to the fact that pretty much everyone in Polito is a feeder. We make sure everyone is fed all the time. We feed each other. One of our friends,
okay.
Paisley, is actually the queen feeder.
Oh.
Yeah, she is Saint Paisley.
I fell down for not eating yesterday. I had a very stressful day yesterday.
Oh.
I got kidnapped.
Mm.
A lady named Blondie. She's kind of nice, though. She's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Her friends are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
she's some
checks.
alright.
She's not necessarily mean, just she's
She
something.
told me, okay, I was a hostage, and I had my hands up and everything, and they were like, it's all right, we're not gonna hurt you, and I believe them.
Mhm.
So I'm just standing there, and the cops are outside, and she's flirting with the gorgeous guy. He ain't well, I didn't see him. He just really had a nice voice, like one of them guys that you can listen to read Shakespeare naked kind of thing. And so
Wait,
she was
who was
talking to
this?
him.
I'm curious. What did he look
I
like?
think I didn't see him,
Oh.
but she called him Daddy Makis or Mordox. Oh, he kind of reacted.
Oh, that's just how he sounds.
She called him Daddy. What? Who?
Warbucks?
Maddox? No, Maddox.
Maddox?
Yeah.
Daddy Mad. Oh.
Oh my god!
No. Hell no. Oh hell.
She flirted with Maddox and called him Daddy? No fucking shot. Was he British?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
I
I didn't realize he was on duty. I haven't seen him in months.
Yeah, to be fair, he does actually have a pleasant speaking voice when he's not being a fucking dick. Sorry.
Oh, let me also.
But yeah,
add
that's
Kiki.
Brutus. Brutus has resting grumble voice, so he always sounds like that.
So
but he's not
that's his
aggressive.
talking, huh?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it sounds like.
The only dog I had a pug when I was a kid. I like pugs. They can't bite you, but they say that little fish fella is kind of mean. I said he's like the Terminator, because they were shooting him and he was just.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh well,
Yeah,
and I hit him
with
with a
the
tranquilizer.
Fish is an
Oh, that-
eldritch horror that defies all natural laws of nature.
He also
Exactly,
attacks
Bear,
basically every
exactly.
animal in sight.
Yeah,
Oh.
and people.
Oh well, I wasn't gonna let me. Well, there's a cop beat him with the nightstick, and I was like, that's unnecessary. And he said he was gonna beat me with the nightstick, and I'm like,
Oh,
go
okay,
ahead,
that's unnecessary.
don't hurt the animals. He goes, no, I wouldn't hurt you, ma'am. I was like, you better not. I got cat-itis. I'll slam you.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I have added you to the Gogo's Diner group chat.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can also add you to the Polito is for the gays group chat, which is like Polito.
Okay.
It has 84 people in it. Not all
Okay.
84 people are chatty, but it does
Okay.
sometimes get incredibly unhinged.
Yes.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm chatty. I'm really chatty though. I'm a little mouthy, but
You'll fit right in.
You're so nice, Kiki. I
Because
came
I
up
too
here
am very
yesterday.
chatty and very mouthy, so.
Good, good. Well, being a cop's wife, you know how to make cops really uncomfortable.
I'm a
There was
cop's
this
daughter.
guy,
Hmm.
cop's daughter.
Mhm.
Oh, are you a cop daughter?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
Oh,
I could have been a
That's
cop's
Yeah,
wife,
both
but
my
she
dads
wasn't
are
interested.
cops. Her loss.
yeah.
He was.
I was saying I could have been a cop's wife too. Whoop.
Their loss.
Yeah.
Amen. Oh, hold on.
Well,
Hello?
yeah.
Vision clear or is it blurry?
Huh?
It's clear. It's clear. Ow! Fuck!
Hi, this is Laszlo at the DMV. Fish just attacked someone's face. I don't know where he went. I don't know if we need to call a. I mean, obviously we called EMS, but I don't know if we need to call a vet and let them know that he did that to someone.
Ow!
Okay, are you using someone else's
Right.
phone, or have I fucked up and saved you as the wrong person?
No, I am. This is my girlfriend Ivy is calling you, but she
Okay,
can't talk.
all
She
right.
had mouth surgery, so I'm her
Gotcha.
translator.
Okay.
Sorry.
So no, you're fine. That kind of threw me off. So Fish attacked someone at the DMV.
Yeah, he attacked my boyfriend's face.
Okay, take
We
your
got
boyfriend
down-
to the hospital.
Yeah,
Do you
we have
know
EMS
where
on
Fish
the way.
went?
He ran out the door very angrily.
Ah,
so
this
no
fucking
idea. No.
dog, dude. Fuck. Ow!
I will let
Got
the other
EMS
vets
on the way, okay?
know.
Oh, Fish is here. Fish is in the DMV.
Okay, I will try and see if I can deal with him.
Okay.
Alright,
God,
goodbye.
what?
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, I heard him laughing. Oh shit, I should have gone left. Fish.
Are you the vet?
Yes. What are we doing?
Got hit by a car.
Okay.
Oh, almost
Oh,
again. Let's bring him back. Flashbacks, Corporal.
Come here.
Hey, watch out.
Stop eating people's faces. You deserve to get hit by cars. Uh-huh. You're very lucky you're already hit by a car. I was gonna come here and trank your fucking ass. There you go. Better? Mm-hmm. Are you saying he deserved to get bit by you? Why are we growling? What's going on? Why don't you just leave the DMV if it makes you so mad? Well, just go somewhere else. Don't be at a place that gives you such negative energy. Yeah, don't be there. Mm-hmm. Are you trying to do something at the DMV? Is that what's happening? Is it something that I can do for you instead? What's this? Did someone in there hit you so you were just biting them back? Well, why did he hit you? She can't. I hesitate to say this because the ableist. She can't talk right now, buddy. So she's texting me. You know, Fish, what you could do is if someone hits you, you just walk away. There it is. Do you want me to take you somewhere? Do you want to see some friends in the South Side, baby? Oh, Christ. We're not hitting anyone with a baseball bat.
Go ahead and head to the hospital.
But put the bat away. We're not going to hit anyone. No. None of that. Do you have any friends you want to go see? I can take you somewhere real quick. He's not even there anymore. You realize that, right? You bit him. He probably has to get a drug test. Fucking Komodo dragon ass. So since he's not there anymore, I can give you a ride somewhere or you can just wander off. It's up to you, buddy. He's just gonna walk off into the sunset. Okay. I'm almost disappointed that I didn't have to tranquilize him. I've been wanting to use this gun for ages. He's fine. He's more horror than dog, so... Alright, well, I will get going then. I'm assuming that Andre got taken to the hospital because I heard a voice in the car. Bye, Ivy. You stay safe, okay? Do you want to ride across the street so you don't get hit by a car? Like that one? Okay. Stay safe. Hello, Dr. Dean.
Hello, where are you?
Coming back from the DMV.
Oh.
Yeah, Fish bit a guy, but then I learned that the guy kicked him first, so.
Oh, okay. Well, it all depends.
Yeah, the thing is, Fish did escalate it from biting him to swinging a bat, so.
How the fuck is this dog swinging a bat?
In his mouth.
No. What?
He kind of just holds the handle of the bat in his mouth and flails his head around wildly.
The bat weighs almost just as much as him, more than likely.
Aluminum bats are hollow, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna go over there and trank his ass and then pull him away, but he got hit by a car, so.
That's really funny. Please don't tell
Yeah.
me you're bringing him back to LFB.
Oh God, no! He walked off into the sunset. He's fine.
Oh God, thank you
Yeah.
for. You know what? I love this. I love not having to treat him.
Yeah, I treated him, was inquiring some things, got a text from someone who was there that, you know, my boyfriend kicked him, so he bit him, and I was like, okay. Alright, well, that's a reasonable response.
That's a play stupid games.
Yeah.
Or win stupid prizes.
And then I saw the
don't know
bat
what
and
to
I
tell
went,
you
okay,
about
but
one.
that part's unnecessary.
Yeah, that one. That's a little.
Yeah.
Play fair, Fish. God damn.
Yeah, but Fish wandered off because the guy wasn't even there anymore, so. He got taken to the hospital, and I said, your Komodo dragon and fucking ass probably sent him to go get a drug test.
Probably.
I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to tranquilize him. I haven't had a chance to use it yet.
It's very fun.
I assume, yeah, it seems fun. Alright,
Good
I am
boy.
back, and I see that you are back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go then.
There you go. Take it nicely.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
It's okay.
I didn't have to
Take the
trank
treat.
him. Tell him eat.
Hold on, I have to wait.
You have to tell him he can eat.
Okay. Even for treats? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right, Bear, eat.
I just want to do it one time. Just one time.
Good
Just one
boy.
time.
I know. I wish I had had one on me earlier when I was with Bison because he jumped in the car and then he set the back seat on fire. Little shit.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
back there. I was reaching back there, swatting at the cigarette out of his mouth, and it fell into the seat. And I was just like, "Oh, son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!" And then
Just imagining you, like.
it
around trying to swat the damn
Just like
cigarette.
slapping it.
I was, and then the seat catches on fire. So Bison pulls over. I jump out and I smother the flames while I'm out of the car. Fish runs around, jumps in the passenger seat. So I'm like, okay, fine. We're going to Grapeseed because we're about to drop this little shit off there. And then, so then, while we're driving down the highway, he literally lunged at Bison and started like trying to bite him. So he pulled out his gun and he shot him.
Okay.
Because he warned him like 6 times. He's like, if you bite me, I'm shooting you. And sure enough, he lunged at him, so he got shot. And then he screamed, and then he sat there and he pouted. And I was like, well, you did that to yourself. And then we dropped him off at Grapeseed and ran. I heard Harold yelling as we drove off. Oh, man. Yeah.
He was in the middle of the road with a bunch of cops there. And so I U-turned because I was like, oh, he's in the middle of the road. They go, are you the vet? And I get out, already have the gun in hand. And I'm like, yes, I'm the vet. You know, it's just the tranquilizer gun, so it's little. But it's still like, yes, I'm the vet. Hi, Beer Mommy. You're gonna get so many phone numbers now, Olive.
That's gonna be so satisfying to trank that little shit.
It's so loud.
Is it really? Oh, actually,
were you
yeah,
not
it
there
is.
when it was demonstrated?
Yeah, I did. I just remembered.
Yeah. Are those locals?
Wait, who kicked him that he bit him?
Andre.
Hmm.
I'm assuming there was probably a reason he kicked him, but
Yeah,
My
it's
theory. Ivy currently cannot speak. I guess her mouth is currently wired shut.
Oh.
And I'm assuming the ableist little fuck was laughing at her.
Probably.
Imagine they Anakin retire for Kiki to take over. Please no. Please God no. Please God no.
Sweet baby angel. Oh right, I need to go plant these cabbage seeds.
Cabbage.
Well, when can I see you tomorrow? Because I'm probably going to head out.
Oh,
Kind of late for me.
Yeah, it is a little late. When do you think you'll be around tomorrow? Cause
Around 1 or 2 or something like that.
that sounds fine. Anytime that time or anytime after. Cause
Okay.
tomorrow around, I mean, if you'd like, tomorrow at about noon we have the Community Farming Friday, where yeah, where we get together and go over to the orchard up in Polito, and everything we're planting is for various restaurants across the state, but the whole community kind of gets together and helps out because it's about usually around 2,000 to 3,000 seeds. So yeah, so you're welcome to come if you'd like. It's around noon if that's not too early for you.
It may not be.
Okay.
I mean, I'm at EST time.
Oh,
so,
same.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. We'll also show you around Go-Go's so that you can kind of get the ropes there. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it sounds fun doing farming stuff. I love it.
All right,
well,
bet.
because I'm from the south.
The only requirement is by law you have to be wearing at least 50% denim on your outfit.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice meeting you guys.
You too.
Have a wonderful night, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I hope my cab starts up. I kind of borrowed it.
Oh.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Have a good one, Olive.
Yeah, she hates Jeffy. Bye. It's so funny.
Bye,
Nice meeting you, dear.
Sean.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And Flint.
All right, nice meeting you too.
Nice meeting you too, Hollow.
What are you doing, Bear?
That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted this.
Oh God. Hello, Jeff.
What? Jeff! Tell him I said hi.
To bees. Well, and medications, but.
He's gonna be at the Canine Academy, isn't he?
Oh my God!
I'm entranced.
What did he say?
What?
I hate this man.
What did he say?
I hate this man.
I love him. What did he say?
He said, "Hey Sean, do you have any allergies?" I was like, "I mean, bees." He goes, "Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I had to just switch out the kind of lube in my arm or not." Because his arm is filled with lube.
Yeah, he's got a lube shoot. Yep.
Lube shoot is wild.
Thanks. It just came to me.
Is that a
What
yawn
the
I just
fuck?
saw from you, Flint?
Sorry, I'm just processing the last 30 seconds.
Hi. Where'd Bear go?
It started with changing out the lube.
Oh, okay.
And continued with lube shoot.
Yeah. Apparently Jeff has a cybernetic arm too. But his has
What?
lube shoot.
I'm sorry, a what?
A lube shoot. It squirts lube. Gemma's vibrates, his squirts lube. Listen, I don't come up with this.
Why?
I mean, why not?
fucking Spider-Man?
Well, if he is fucking Spider-Man, at least you can lube him up first.
Because
sorry,
all I'm thinking is the fucking Spider-Man, like, artificial wrist web shooter.
Yeah. Is Bear by the pool?
I don't know. I'm in pain from this conversation. That's right, Brutus. Thank you for doing what I am thinking. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, buddy.
What is he doing?
He's throwing a tantrum. He's throwing himself on the ground. Because I can't do it the same way he does. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my
Oh
brain.
my
That's
god.
my brain right now. Yeah. Because when I go to throw myself to the ground, my knees don't bend, so I just kind of stand there awkwardly, like a fucking little wooden doll on a stand that you push the bottom of. And I just kind of awkwardly bend in a weird direction. The ragdoll keybind doesn't
I mean,
do
your
that
knees
the
could
same
buckle.
way. They don't do it properly, Sean. I've tried. I just kind of walk awkwardly.
I'm sure your knees could buckle.
What, like this?
I'm sure your knees could
When
buckle.
I try to throw myself like a rag doll down the goddamn stairs, this is all I do!
I'm sure your knees could buckle.
I am apparently not picking up what you're putting down, Sean!
Not for you!
Blech.
Oh, there you go. Good job, Brutus.
It's not good enough.
Oh my god, did you just say he's not good enough?
No, I said that's not
What's
good enough.
wrong? Did I disappoint you, Brutus? I'm sorry. Was I too lewd? Sorry.
He literally stays with you and Gav. I don't think that he can get it can get much worse.
Listen, he's got little puppy
Is
headphones.
he in the
It's
pool?
fine.
Did you?
Yes.
You gave him puppy headphones? You sound like
I
Rod and
mean-
V when I stay at their place.
Was he in, like, the shallow one that he can actually sit in? Or was
Yeah,
he... Oh,
yeah, he was.
I
Yeah.
figured he would love that.
And so he was just splashing around, so I was standing there with him. He looked at the big one, and I was like, no,
Oh
can't
my
do
God.
that one.
Earlier when I was trying to do Pyro's water hydrotherapy, fucking Astro looks at the pool, I look at him, and I go, you better not fucking do what I think you're thinking of doing, and he jumps in.
Of course he did.
So then I
Don't
put Pyro down for a second because Carter was having trouble grabbing him from the bottom of the pool, and I was like, you know, that's yeah. So like, I go to grab him, and as soon as I've grabbed him, Pyro has thrown herself in the pool. Poor Carter's trying to pick her up now, and I'm like, I am going to kill something. So then I pick her up, and guess what happens? Astro throws himself in the pool.
Oh my god.
So finally, I put her on one of the floaties. Hi, Bubba. Finally, I put her on one of the floaties. And, then I grab him and I put him on a floaty. I'm like, there we go. And then who shows up but Toast? Who then proceeds to throw herself in the pool.
Absolutely.
What would we call the building that's attached to Anna's office?
Examination rooms?
In this,
Is an exam room? Okay.
Yeah, I just call it
yeah,
exam room.
yeah, we just call them the exams. Yeah, the exam rooms.
Go get a towel. Actually, let me get a towel there. That's not what I want. Oh, it is what I wanted. I don't think there's anything in here that I necessarily need. What are we doing on toys?
dry.
I have been trying to figure out if Carter is genuine and just suffering from poor timing, or if he's just like such a good fucking actor to not even give the most paranoid people any red flags. Like, I fucking can't. He's killing me. This man's suddenly coming out with the, hey, I'd like to go to bed, but exactly the kind of person that you would normally be interested in has been going around Polito. And I'm like, motherfucker! How have you been seeing them? God, that was so funny. Like, oh, that explains why he couldn't hear me. Because of my mask, and I'm not looking at him. Here we go. God, that was so funny. Now we have a fluffy boy. What are you writing up?
Pyro v Sunny.
Oh, bond repairman, I see.
Yeah.
That was really funny. Sunny and Pyro have been having very much a tip/feud for the longest time now. It's gotten to the point where Pyro is getting tense and starts trembling, shaking when Sunny is around. Recently, it got as bad as just the mention of Sunny would set her off. Sunny, as of 4/23/25, has tried to reconcile the relationship between the two, but he seems very remorseful and wants the relationship to be remedied. Here is how we are going to start the process and hope that it works well. We cannot force interactions. If Pyro clearly uncomfortable, do not force him to interact. Pyro will decide how close and distance she chooses to get to Sunny. Exposure therapy is going to be the way to go about it. Start having them just be at LFP together, gradually moving to be in good. Okay. Want Pyro to see is around but not close by. Ultimately get them close. Okay. Never raise your voice. Sunny in the driveway. Pyro by the big tree. Sunny is stationed in the exam room while Pyro is again at the tree. Okay. 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 Alright. Close a few things. I'm gonna close this for now. Did he get his... Oh, son of a bitch. Did he get his medication today? Did Sunny get his medication today?
He did.
Okay. Chart just hasn't been updated then, unless I am just... Nope, I'm an idiot.
Yep.
I just never refreshed. My person was scary as fuck. I actually remember being told about them.
Whole week at this point.
I just never got a name from them. So we have just one day left. Or at least we have one day left on the chart. It's already there.
Yeah.
Pick a line from 4 hours ago. Oh god.
He's doing really well, by the way.
Good. Yeah, he seemed very energetic today.
Yeah, he's I think he's getting the memo of what I'm trying to do. Because he doesn't even like he does not throw a fit at all about getting his treatment or anything.
Okay, good.
Granted, there's probably going to be days where he's in a bad mood and vice versa.
Yeah, that's normal.
But ooh, that's one thing I need Anna to make. I need her to grab a bottle or syringes.
I keep getting entranced by the rainbow unicorn that Beef posted earlier. In her post, "Why is today crazy?" It's just this rainbow unicorn just prancing in a circle. I keep just getting hypnotized by it.
Oh, she's the reason that Cammy was in the hospital.
Oh, what happened?
She sloaned Cammy. And I wish I was joking.
No, I know exactly what you meant. A golden sun rose up on a sky so wide. With hope and joy we stepped outside. Each breeze whispered, "Begin anew." As dreams awakened, bold and true. New paths unfolded, bright and clear. A perfect day with purpose near. I should have asked if he was a theater kid. He's gonna fucking die. I'll ask next time. Earlier, Beer Mommy, we were theorizing he's either about to fucking die or he's part of the group that's doing all this. Ah. I almost asked a stupid thing. I was like, "Where's Bear at? My leg is numb." Oh, hi, Bear.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes, Jeff. How the fuck did you get invited, but I didn't?
Hmm? Alright, I have finished my drink. And these things keep me awake forever. Okay.
What a great success story. When is it? How the fuck are you gonna make that?
Ah.
Fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. 3 o'clock Wednesday. Yeah, I think I can do that. Oh god, I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go fucking broke.
What's he talking about?
20 grand!
What? What in the hell is 20 grand?
You're staying the fuck away from the wheel.
Oh, was there a car?
Oh, V, no!
You didn't hear that. Oh shit.
What?
No, V, no! Don't gamble. I told her when she said something about
wasn't V.
gambling. Oh, it
You
wasn't?
didn't
Okay.
hear that from me. There's definitely no wheel in that fucking
Oh
building.
no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Yo, I used to
Oh
drop
Or
mad
no.
cash.
I have a house to save for and a wedding to pay for. I have a house to
Sure.
save
I
for and a
know.
wedding to pay
Okay,
for.
sounds good.
I have a house. I have a house. I have a
Sorry.
house to save for. I have a house to save for. Speaking of, I haven't picked up my paycheck in a few.
That was Jeff inviting me to be his +1 to the casino opening.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, is the casino opening invite only? How
Mhm.
pretentious.
God.
It's
I
the
mean,
it's
smart
a
and pure as fucker.
pre-opening.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know who ain't getting an invite. Yours truly.
Golf week. Casino wheel. It's a good thing I'm not like big on gambling.
Mm-hmm. I used to literally
So
go.
wait, you have to pay 20 grand just to go?
No, that's how much he lost last time he
Oh,
went
okay.
gambling.
Oh, yeah. And then he complains about being broke. Bro. He did that shit to himself.
I will never forget the time where Jeffy called me crying. And I went, what the fuck happened? And he goes, I meant to put 50 on red. Okay.
How much did he put?
500.
50,000. Oh.
He was going to put 50,000 on red, but he accidentally wrote too many zeros on the card. So he put 500,000 on red. And
Oh
he
my
lost.
god.
Bro.
And he called me crying. And I was like, buddy, I don't have 500 grand for you. Also, why did you have that much on you in chips?
True. I ended up, I think I had like $4 million in the casino bank account from the times when people would like go to gamble, and I would go down there and I would bet 2 grand on odd, black, 13, 11, and second 12. Yeah.
I just like blackjack.
And I don't
Now
even
you're
know
talking
how many
about
times
English.
I don't even know how many times I hit 13 square on. And because it is also second 12 odd black, I would end up winning like I think it's 100 grand.
All right. Head out of MDW.
So,
I've
and
done
then I'd
enough.
quit. I'd cash out and I'd quit. And I'd walk away. And then
I
I'd go
walk
back
away,
like a
wada,
couple
wada,
of
wada.
weeks later, you know, and do the same thing. And I'd hit. And then I'd cash out and I think I hit 13 probably like 6 times, 7. I'd win like $80,000, $90,000,
Edda
something like that.
rigged the roulette wheel. Noted.
Shit.
Said magnets on the table.
I remember there was one time I was playing and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put stuff on one of the zeros. I don't remember which one. But I would do it every time. I put something on the zero and obviously it would never land. And I was like, I'm tired of wasting my money, Grandpa. So I didn't put anything on the zero. And then
Well, that's
finally,
too damn bad.
That's too damn bad. That's exactly what the roulette wheel said. Because when I didn't do it is when the ball finally landed on it. And I went, motherfuck.
That's always what happened.
I have a sudden
Oh
idea.
my god. This is going to be a very, very long night.
Yeah, I cracked open an energy drink and I just finished it.
Well, what we could do is I still need to get outfits for the casino workers.
Oh.
So yes, I'm designing the outfits for the casino workers.
We could go to a clothing store because I think we're done collecting animals for the day. I think.
Oh god.
I think we're down to these 3 for the rest of the night.
This one's probably going to bed soon.
Yeah.
I have no idea when this one will get tired. He sometimes
What if he
degens
never
worse than I
does?
do. That's okay.
You come back here.
Did you say this one's probably going to bed soon and he went, fine, I know what I'm not wanted.
And he's like, fuck you too, bruh. Yeah.
Oh, you baby boy. Now, good night.
Night, Flinty. So cute. He's come so far.
All right, you want to go do? You want to go to the clothing store and do that?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm making a very
Which one
important
do you want to go
meme.
to?
What do you say?
She said which. I said I'm making a very important meme. She asked what clothing store.
Route 68.
Okay.
Oh, less likely to get. That's fair.
Yeah. Valentina, you're more than welcome to come if you want.
Come on.
Oh, he likes
Bear.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Bear,
even
come
if,
get in
even
my
if there are,
arms.
even if there are seats available, he gets in it.
God, he got smacked by the trunk. He like
No,
rolled
no,
under
it's
the
fine.
car.
It looks a lot more violent than it is. All right, Valentina, I know we don't know each other well, but I'm gonna need you to get him on. There we go. All right.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, trust me, it looks and sounds a lot worse.
Oh yeah, him getting in the trunk. Yeah, no, he's fine. Trust me, he does it all the time.
The worst part is when
Yeah.
he gets out.
Yeah.
He's like, oh Jesus
That
Christ!
tactical
oh, he's
deployment.
Fine.
Yep.
That's right, Bubba.
Yep.
What the hell? Passed him. Because I was autopiloting to Polito.
Oh, I do that all the time.
I had a moment of, oh yeah, I'm driving and I'm going in this direction, so I'm going home.
I was talking about the one next to the roach.
Oh, you didn't mean the one over here that's like completely out of the way?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
No one ever comes to this one anyway.
I just figured because I think the mechanic shop was open. I wasn't sure if it wanted to be that secret.
Eh.
Oink.
So I'm gonna let you guys cook. I'm going to.
Is there colors, theme?
Black, white, and modern.
Black, white, and modern. Okay.
Yes. Gold accents, preferably.
Okay.
I was talking about that one right there, Kiki.
Oh, I keep forgetting there's one there.
Oh yeah, I forget that
Yeah,
one too.
I forget about this one, to be quite honest. Would have been so funny if that'd
It's
been for
okay,
me.
though.
And they just fucking lost them by turning into a parking lot.
Tactical deployment.
I'm gonna send this meme in the group chat first, and then I will start getting dressed. Alright, hold on.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Here we go.
Betrayal. Top 10 ultimate betrayal. I was laughing and I said, "Get yeeted!" And he tackled me through the front door. That's crazy.
$50,000 reward for information leading to the apprehension of the arsonist fucks who burnt my house. Oh.
Oh, well, who the fuck is Harriet?
I think she's a cop.
Oh,
This
L.
grapeseed.
L.
She hangs out with Moosh. She's very nice.
She apologized and Bear was totally chill. That's what I was
Oh
talking
my god, that is so. That is so valid, and I hate it. Oh my god. All right. Well, you.
So
cook, I
black,
need
white
to
with gold
day drink.
accent and modern.
Yes.
Pull my hair back so I can see what the fuck I'm doing.
Can you turn around? Thank you so much.
Let me come over here.
Yes, stand next to Sabrina.
Sabrina? Wasn't
Huh?
getting her name tag.
Oh, I was like, that is not my name, dog. I didn't see her over there.
Okay.
What
now
is
I
it,
can see what
Baba?
the fuck I'm doing. Okay.
Wait, you want to?
I pulled my hair back. This is temporary.
Why you push me?
You look like Lily.
Can't have that. Fuck that. Can't be looking like a dead woman.
Yes, sir.
I was talking about your cousin.
Oh,
What?
okay. I thought you meant Lily Pond.
Why you push me? Why you
No.
push me? Why you push me? What happened?
Okay.
So the one thing that Anna and I were cooking with the outfits
Do you need
were
Oh.
skirts.
Skirts?
Yes.
I was also
So
thinking of skirt
skirts.
because it's a casino and they're usually cute
Yeah.
skirts. So.
Fine. Is this better?
I want a
Over here?
couple
Is this
skirt
okay?
options, but then I also
Yeah?
want a pantsuit.
I'm just basicifying myself real quick.
Okay.
Kind of like when you look at a house with a realtor and you go, I don't know what anything looks like because all this fucking furniture. Okay.
It sounded personal.
You know,
Right? I know.
sometimes when you look for a house with someone and the previous owners left their furniture because they haven't fucking moved out yet, which is valid because maybe they just haven't done it yet, and the other person's like, I don't know what it looks like. I can't imagine myself living here because of the couch that's in here. It's like, motherfucker, the couch isn't gonna be here when you buy the house. Just ignore the couch. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this bird cage. It's not your bird cage. Sorry. Come on, I just want. There it is. Okay. gonna start with the skirts. I mean, this is pretty obvious of like a choice. Almost feels too obvious.
That's so, yeah, it was very much, to me.
Ah, it's silver. I wish that we could get a version of the skirt with a gold chain. I like the silver chain, but there are some times where just you want the gold.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We were thinking that skirt, but the issue with that skirt is there's very little things that it goes with. At least with the vibe. Because it's supposed to be very, like, classy at the same time. Classy, modern.
This is more club. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how that doesn't have a black and white checkerboard. I don't get it.
There is the skirt. It's houndstooth. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Oh, there it is.
That's too much. Okay, that's too much.
Oh, this is the one I was looking for actually, but. It's just a very subtle difference in the black and white. Or the black
Oh,
and white.
God.
What?
Hi. I'm chilling. I'm designing some outfits. The casino workers. Diamond. Not opened yet. It's opening this week. So I'm getting the workers ready, designing their outfits. I can't. No. What? What the fuck are you doing there? You transferred. You transferred to highway?
Who?
Huh. Okay. Running it back, I see. Got it. Alright. Retirement time, but you're going back to the okay. Okay, alright, Ty.
Actually, I have an idea, but it means not using these socks.
Alright. I'm with Kiki, Etta,
like
and Valentina.
So I think I won't use these.
No, because I'm getting them ready. Yes. No, I'm designing outfits for the workers, and I'm getting multiple at once.
Okay, it's supposed to be like that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad you added that last part. Ooh, Kiki, I like that.
I don't know what his number is. It's calling me.
Yeah, they just called me. Hold on, I'll call you right back.
Does it end in 6726?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Usually I'd look it up in the MW real quick.
Daniel Chapman.
I don't know who that is.
Hellions.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. You know what? We're just gonna leave that. Gonna leave that. If it's important, they'll call back again.
Or text.
Or that, yeah.
The two on the nose to use the.
I was gonna use the dice.
Was it,
I'm
you
not
want the
gonna
dice,
lie.
the cards. There's also chips.
Ooh, no, the chips. The
I
chips.
think the chips even. Yeah, the chips come in different colors. Do the gold chips.
Yeah, the gold chips. Let's look at necklaces.
Yeah, that was next. Where the fuck? There you go. This little butterfly is so fucking cute.
It is. There's one like choker necklace. I think I might have passed it.
What does it look like?
It's like very tight to the neck.
I mean,
That
doesn't
one.
get any. This? Okay.
Okay, no. The one
I
after.
mean, it comes in gold, I guess.
The one before.
This one?
That one, yeah. I believe that comes in gold.
This is the gold question mark.
It's more like white gold.
Yeah, it's like a white gold.
It's so subtle, the difference.
Kind of looks green.
I think it's also reflecting all the light around us. It's such a subtle difference. It looks like either aged or just like you know how pure gold isn't actually that yellowy color that we all come to know.
Right.
And is actually quite ugly. This looks like real gold as opposed to processed gold.
I do like it.
I don't hate it. Hold on to the number. Look at some others real quick. I mean, there's these.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Too flat. Too one-dimensional.
How about this dog? Wait, that's fucking Absalom.
There is some in the beginning that are actually cute.
Yeah, I tend to start from the back and work my way forward. It's not. Yeah.
Like all the way in the beginning.
Almost.
Like those.
Yeah, there is this.
I do like the amulet.
Comes in black. I think it also comes in white. Comes in red. Probably the black, maybe.
I'm in between the black and the red. I only say the red because it's
For a
like kind of
pop
like
color?
yeah, kind of like also like Queen of Hearts. It's also gold.
Ooh, that's actually not a bad point. You could have both options, either the black or the red. Or let them decide if they want the black or the red.
Yeah. Well, we'll do that.
Okay.
Get the black one for now. Because I do kind of like the way that the black looks, but although they might choose the red.
That's fine.
Okay. Bracelets.
There's this. I think Sydney might be rejoining us. She just tracked me.
Yeah, Gemma's headed to bed.
Well, she wasn't even hanging out with Gemma. She was trash goblining. And this does
do
come
the
in gold.
Thin? The thin, I think, is the better one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Subtle.
Yeah, it's more subtle.
Is that a Cartier? I got it. Oh no, that's Versace.
If
Oof.
you want anything
Is
on
that what
this
that orange
side-
van means? Trash goblin?
Yeah, they fill up that and then they take it down to recycle and put everything in.
Okay.
My always thing about having bracelets on both wrists, if they're like the same kind, is like it feels like shackles.
Yeah, I usually do like a pretty watch on one and then a bracelet on the other.
Couldn't do a watch.
Oh.
What? What?
Buzzbill's really trying to catch a bullet.
What now?
I heard one of the top dog vet's own fiance has an animal cruelty charges.
no.
Dude, that's kind of major sketchy for La Fuente, especially if they're letting those poor animals go home with these vets. We mess around a lot, but we ain't down to animal harm.
So anyway, this watch.
Is there a more dainty one?
I think this
Or a
is
little
the
bit-
most dainty one.
I actually didn't like some of those. Oh god. The hexagon gotta go. The hexagon has got to go. Ooh.
What, you don't like that?
That's two in my fucking face.
You oohed at this one.
Is
I
that
think.
coming gold?
I believe so.
I kind of like the watch over the bracelet.
Do you want both? Do you want just the watch? No.
I would say just the watch would be fine. Okay. For the shirt, what do we have style wise?
There's the plain white. God, the red looks nice. There is a black with white ruffles.
What does that look like with white skirt? Yeah.
Ooh, it's actually it kind of hides the white that's at the very bottom of
That's
the shirt
very
too.
cute.
This is cute.
I like that.
I also like this a lot better. It also kind of ties in the fact that there's a white border along the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if there's anything.
We were also messing around with the harnesses, but we didn't find
Yeah.
any that we liked.
It also
it's all too
not-
much.
it's too much, but also the buckles are silver and all the accessories are gold.
Yeah. Fucking, oh my god, the purse.
Yo, dog.
What colors does it come in?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Comes in black, comes in white.
I think that might be just too tacky.
No, it
The
is.
fact that- I think that's way too
It's
tacky.
100% too tacky. And we could do rings if you want. But personally, I think if they want their own jewelry, they can have their own jewelry.
Yeah. I always forget about those fucking headphones.
They're very cute. She's tracked me a few times. Can someone let her know I'm fine? I'm just getting dressed.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dressing and undressing your fiance.
That's so fucking crazy.
That's wild.
Why would
No,
you say
not
it
wedding
like that?
That's fucking wild.
Fishnets?
Ooh, yes, you can come. Yes, you can come. I fuck with the fishnets. Where?
I do too.
Shut up! You're a freak.
Oh god.
Oh my
She
god.
said, yeah, that's my girl.
She said she's got fishnets. Bet.
Say less, I'm on the way.
Fucking freak. I kind of. What are we looking at for like other heals?
I can look at other heals.
Because I look at those heals and the only thing I can think of is just Nova.
Oh God.
I love being famous.
Hi, honey.
I love living rent free in people's brains.
Man, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
That motherfucker's gonna get everything that's coming to them.
I just
I know, why are you leaning back so far, bitch?
Huh?
You leaning back so motherfucking far.
You're doing a Sean.
So what are we dressing for, baby?
We
I
are
don't know what
putting
you're talking
together
about.
the uniform for the casino that Sean has been asked to do. There are
Oh.
these shoes. I'm gonna keep going though. If we do the fishnets, we have to have something that goes up to the ankle though. Otherwise, you have this.
Like the
And I hate that so much.
That's not terrible.
It's not. They do also come in
Not
black.
the
and-
white.
yeah, no, I was gonna say they do also come in black, but I like the tie-in of the black and white along the top. There are more options though. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, we should.
I wasn't landing on them. I was just showing you. There it is. Perfect.
Okay, Faraday.
Even better. Comfortable.
I mean,
They're gonna be standing at fucking tables all day.
well, I mean, okay. Some of these are for the girls at the roulette tables and the blackjack tables, if you catch my drift. And some of these are for the employees that Martin has hired. Perfect. Amazing.
Hold on.
Great.
There you go.
Yep. Perfect socks. Yep.
Amazing. Might as well just fucking put the Birkenstocks on.
Yes.
You shut up. You're a
I love
freak.
Birkenstocks.
You're a freak.
You're the one who was like, she's a fishnets. And I said, bet. I'm going to take them off later. It's fine.
She's gonna have them off before we leave.
Yeah, I'm not keeping this fit.
Oh.
Okay, wait. The Converse? Okay.
Converse
I'm
aren't
not
that
gonna
cute,
lie.
though.
I'm not gonna lie.
I would wear these personally.
I'll let Martin decide, but I think we're gonna go with a heel. I think we're gonna go with a heel, but that is a really cute option. Also a cute option. I like those tennis shoes. Let me see if he's around, actually.
These ones?
Yeah.
Okay, there is probably a cleaner white tennis shoe with black laces. I mean, there's your typical boot.
There's all reliable.
Standard. Yeah, all reliable. If I
All
can't,
reliable
if
right
I can't
there.
find any other shoe, I always turn to these. I want to make these work someday.
No.
It's
never.
so difficult.
They curve up too much.
They're so shiny.
That too. Too grunge.
Be cute if I couldn't. There's also this if you really like a tennis shoe.
Mm-mm.
And then there's these.
That would be just like be a cute outfit, regardless.
Yeah.
Good God.
There it is.
Lifts head up. Okay, Gemma.
And look, they have white. They have white
You know.
buttons.
You know. Who wears those? I just want to know.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen anybody wearing these.
I just want to know. Too chunky.
No, too big.
Thought there might be an all white. Where are they? So you were leaning toward this or heels?
Yeah, I'm gonna text Martin because he didn't respond.
And,
Yes, Maisie. Yes. What's up, babe?
okay. I'm gonna get detective.
Mm-hmm.
Missing my bro every damn day. Who's lost a brother recently?
A brother recently?
Or I don't know. Just the fact that you put that on there is kind of weird.
Who? What?
Okay, so if you look at Buzzbro's little like bio thing or whatever the fuck it is.
They also take submissions in Buzz Bros.
Yum. And I still think it's 3 different people because they either sign it Juices, Bro, or they don't sign it at all.
I will say, I think it might be a little bit of a stretch on the whole brother thing.
Missing my bro every damn day.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 19. We're fine.
But yeah, they don't ever sign it any other way. It's either one of those 3.
Oh, we might have won, Kiki.
Wait, with the
He said
shoes?
flats.
Oh fuck yeah. Listen, Martin, there are brides that wear Converse under their dresses.
He said yes to the Converse.
Oh
Yes,
fuck yeah.
we won!
Alright, we won.
Absolutely.
I love that outfit, babe.
It's cute.
I would do different top, but for what you're using it for, I would do that. I like that.
Do we want to even dictate their hair? Because I just pulled my hair back so I could see what I was doing.
I mean, like I said, it's gonna be some of the girls at the tables, but it's also gonna be some of the workers that Martin has hired as well. So,
Okay, so we can
I
take
can
a look
style the girls' hair.
However.
Yeah.
Okay. Hats or I mean, oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, there's no holes. But it's too much. It's not modern. This is.
That might be too much.
It's too much, even though I love it. Okay. So I will give you the tags for this. Let me just making sure I have everything. I mean, if I just.
Has anyone looked up that phone number that's attached?
It's probably a burner.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the first one.
Thank God for the label.
You wanted a suit option next.
We can leave that to last.
Okay, what's the next option?
Okay, next option, I'm thinking flipped. So colors flipped. So black skirt, white top. Accents can kind of stay the same. Except obviously shoes are those are gray.
Oh, hold on. You're right. Ooh, do they not come in white?
I do.
Yeah.
I think that's the lightest they got.
You also have on the pair next to those, they have an arrow on them.
Yeah, it's a little
So
black Z kind of thing on them too.
if you, yeah, there should be an option. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cute. Everything else stays the same?
Let's go with a different top.
Okay. There were a couple that I looked at. No.
Oh, shit, that's even. Okay. That no.
Oh, you do
There's
like this?
that is pretty cute, but there is another one. There's it's kind of like ooh.
See, I like that.
Checkerboard.
One would be cute.
The
I
only
like
problem
that.
with this shirt, this is one of my favorite shirts. I wear it frequently, so I know that this happens. There is a tag in the back that sticks out when you move in certain ways. I love this shirt enough to not give a shit about that, but that does happen.
That doesn't.
Yeah. Damn it. Because this would have been kind of perfect.
Okay, babe, what about the skirt that kind of looks like that one, but it has a little heart charm on it?
Gold is the problem, and the charm is silver, and it doesn't come in any other color.
You could do that one if it looks cuter. I don't give a fuck.
Do we think strapless? Do we think...
So I'm good with like any shirt as long as the main color is like white. If it's like a graphic or has like little graphics or anything or little designs, I'm perfectly fine with that.
There is this.
Yeah, that I mean, it's all reliable.
Yeah. You know, I actually don't wear this shirt very often for it being all reliable. We're making
when I was in
outfits for the
drag,
casino.
I was always wearing this. Always.
Do we want to go with this one? It's an all reliable. It's very faithful. Works together.
If we're gonna do that, then the Converse, go back to the black ones because the white soles will make it look like the pop of white that it needs.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Easy.
Take off the fishnets
Hi. I love you.
and then put on a one of the thigh garters.
Heart or
Damn.
heart
We
or
gonna have to get
bands.
food. I'm gonna die.
You need food, Etta?
Yeah, I mean not
Hearts.
urgently, but I will soon.
You want
I
black
can
or
run down the
white?
street and grab some.
Oh, if you don't mind.
Let me
Yeah.
do the other side so it's opposite of the watch.
Does
kinda
anybody need
balanced out.
food? I'm gonna run down the street.
I do desperately.
Okay, I got you.
As do I.
Okay, I'll just get it.
Thank you, baby girl.
Yeah.
Black or white? If we do the white, it kind of hides the fact that the metal is silver and doesn't match
My
the rest of
boy.
the gold.
Does.
If we do the black, it makes it obvious of, oh, this is white metal with the rest of it being gold metal.
Yeah. Let's do the white.
my
Let's
fluffy.
change the necklace. Go to one of the ones I think under the rocks.
I don't know why I changed. Here we go.
I will incorporate that somehow. I'm gonna
I
do
actually
it.
do like this scarf. I just don't wear it very often.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, does that come in gold?
It does. Comes in several different golds, actually.
Let's try to match it to the watch. I think it's that one.
It's this one. There is also the longer version. Comes in the same colors.
The longer version doesn't have the choker though.
It doesn't. That's true.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I
Okay.
like that.
I feel like they should have stethoscopes for whenever someone has a fucking heart attack over their losses.
That's really funny. You could put the yeah, you could put that. You could do that.
Would we do it white to match? But then it doesn't. You'd have to do black of the
Think
other one to
so.
match it. So
Actually, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I don't know about the
opposite.
I
That looks so weird.
I mean
These actually have really cute socks. bows.
Actually, go back to the no. Yeah, put those back on. Get rid of the thigh garter.
Comes in fishnet and non-fishnet.
Mm. Let's do. Let's do fishnet.
Okay.
Let's put a big statement piece for the necklace.
Okay.
Martin likes that one, by the way.
Which one? The first one?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's a statement, and it's a necklace.
Mm,
Not really a statement piece, but
yeah. I want something like not big, but like
I feel like let's see. Let's look back this way.
that actually wasn't terrible. Well, ooh. There's another like big one. Ooh. Imagine if that had a poker chip on it.
Which one?
The tire.
Oh, that would be fun. Might be around. It's fair. I'm pulling an all-nighter because I've decided I'm going to help out with the thing that we have tonight. My God.
The lock could be good. Ooh, the heart.
This one?
Yes.
Comes in gold.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, the gold's good. Alright.
I have had
I
one
think
energy
that's
drink
number
so far.
2.
All right, let me. Okay. Bodon's really the only one that's upset about it.
All right. Next one. Let's do a curveball.
Okay.
Like let's do something like you would think that this like it shouldn't work, but it does.
Still black and white?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We still doing skirts?
I mean, we kind of have to. Ooh. Doesn't that come in a checkerboard or like a?
I think you're probably thinking of
Yeah, the floral, the black and white floral.
That one?
Oh, that one too.
I think that's what he's
The
thinking
floral's
of, but
nicer.
There is also a black and white floral, yes.
Yeah, I like that one.
Get rid of the fishnets.
Yeah, that was gonna be the next step. You know the best part I didn't think about? Every single one of these is gonna have my mascara. And it's gonna have some big banging eyelashes.
Oh my god, you didn't. Oh.
I didn't exclude it. I just realized I didn't exclude it.
That's fine. I can
Yeah.
do that.
But you know, they got the glasses, so they're not gonna notice they have the big banging eyelashes. Are we going with this? Or at least with the romper rather, but
I told him I'm making an executive decision. We're adding heels because this with heels, oh my god.
Hey, babe, take a minute.
Okay, hang on. Thank you.
Jonathan, do you need food?
Yes, please.
I don't know. You may have to stand up.
No.
Oh, that works too. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You just give me my food.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Do you need food?
I appreciate it though.
I got some money to change your mind.
Thank you, baby.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So heels for this one.
I thought there might be. There's one that's black and red, but otherwise doesn't really go with the rest of it though. What about this? No. I am surprised this is not coming black.
So am I.
I'm shocked actually.
What does it?
This doesn't come in black. Comes in blue, red, white, and blue. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Are these supposed to be patriotic?
I hate that.
Do they go with that like patriotic bustier? Ooh, red bottoms. We love good red bottom.
Could go with those.
They have a little gold accent.
I do like that. Maybe ooh. Okay, what about the flats? The heart flats. The one with the hearts.
I'm trying to remember where those are.
Like right around there.
These?
Yeah. And then maybe maybe
Yeah, they're very schoolgirl and the rest of the outfit's
Ugh.
not.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Definitely heel. I'm still debating if the floral's too much.
We could do a solid.
What's a solid white?
There's a solid white and a solid black.
Let's change the romper to white. I feel like it's just gonna like wash people out too much.
Yeah, it works on me because I've gotten a tan over the last couple months, but there are some people who be pale as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
Hi.
Let's do the black.
Ty is coming to hang out too, so
Let's do the black with gold accents.
Okay, so do I want black shoes?
Yeah. Do
Although-
those come in black with gold or no?
hello.
Yo.
Hello. This is the best you got with these particular shoes.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
There are, I don't think I like them much, but there is also the heel we liked earlier with the other outfit. With that, I'm not a big fan of it, but that's yeah.
No.
Also comes in just black, but I don't like the folded
Yeah, no,
heel
it
with the
doesn't.
romper.
Also two different blacks.
The open-toed one is what I always wore with that. The open-toed heel that you hate.
This one?
Kiki. No. The open-toed, like all the way at the end.
Oh, this one.
That one.
I mean, I don't hate them. They work with some outfits. Sean hates them.
Okay, that's who I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I always wore that. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I wore that romper, I wore those shoes.
Oh, the Birkenstocks, yes.
Shut up, Wade.
Yes.
Those are comfy as fuck.
Listen, if you're gonna be standing for hours on end,
We
letting
have
people
2
gamble
Converse
their
options
lives
already.
away.
We're doing heels for this particular one.
Nice. Did you? Oh no, the rounded ones they're like a dull black.
These ones?
There's like a rounded toe. Is that it? Yeah.
Those are the ones that have the black and white.
Ooh, they come in gold sparkle though.
Ooh.
They do be gold and they do be glitter.
I just don't like that heel.
Okay. What about this one?
Ugh, I don't like that with the romper.
Yeah. It's gotta be like a heel boot.
We don't have very many heel boot options. We have this. We have, is there anything past this way? This and this.
Ugh.
This. Oh, reliable. Comes in black.
I mean, all reliable is
All reliable is all reliable.
For a reason.
all reliable.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do all reliable. But let's change the romper. Maybe we go back to the other one, like the one with the black and white one.
The flower one.
I don't hate it.
I don't either.
Different necklace.
Oh, for sure. Do you want to do a longer one since there's so
What's
much
up, Papa?
cleavage? Or do you want to do
The
a short one?
lock, maybe.
Combiner.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
That.
My floofy puppy.
I don't think you could put a thigh garter though.
I mean,
Be
you can,
very
but-
surprised.
Yeah, you can just hide some of it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of cute.
We can do it. Keep it in black.
Nah, actually.
Okay.
Okay, I think that this is option number 3.
Okay. took my mascara off that one.
Thank you so much.
You're
Wow.
welcome. What next?
Pantsuit.
Okay.
This is probably gonna be the hardest one.
I'm gonna be so for real. I might just go get the wedding one and change the colors.
Do that.
Oh wait, no, there's a no. Hey, hold on. Let me grab it. But I'm gonna change something. Hold on. I have idea. There's a jacket I'm looking for. It has a pattern. There's a specific jacket I'm looking for that I can't remember if it actually exists or if I dreamed about it. Ooh, but there is this roughly one and the pants that go with it.
God, if it's those fucking like.
They're very
Oh
sailor
my.
pants.
Oh
But there
God.
are some other things that go with it.
I'm sorry, but there's that one pair of pants that is like way too loose around the leg that like is just, oh God, it's so ugly. So ugly.
I've made it work before.
Not many people have. Congratulations.
It helped that we were intentionally going for like an old school, like we did like the red shirt and white pants and then cute little short bob curled haircuts. We were going for like an old school look from like a specific pinup that I'd seen. I think I dreamed about this jacket. It didn't actually exist. Could have sworn, unless it's in the back. Is this the one? This jacket's not bad, actually.
Is that the one at the end or the beginning?
The end.
Okay, so that one I used to wear a lot when I was in office, and I paired it with the yoga pants.
Amazing.
Because it looks so good. Put them on. I'm so
Hang on,
serious.
let me
Put
find
them on.
So like the ones that have like the outline on the ass later, or the
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the cheeks.
I'm not joking. Put them on.
The cheeked up pants.
Yeah, the cheeked up pants. Yeah.
Is it these
Those
ones?
are the ugly ones. Those are the fucking ugly ones.
These
Yeah,
are
no,
not.
those are
these are
hideous.
These are not the ones that I would have been putting on. No, there's a different
I
pair.
know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, I am.
So not these, because these stick out the side. 'cause
Though,
my ass
okay,
too
it
big.
was those, but I think I wore a different top. It
Those are the
wasn't
ones
that
I wear to
jacket.
jail.
Oh my
Those
God.
are my jail pants.
They are her jail pants. They come in a nice, pretty orange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a jacket. There's a suit jacket that fits. It fits.
I like the jacket personally. Just a different.
There's
pant.
one at the beginning. There's one at the beginning. Nope, not the pants. Not the pants.
What? Oh, a
Oh,
jacket.
actually, if you there's a skirt. Keep going. That is it. That one?
Was it plaid one?
No, not that one. It's one of the small ones. It comes in black. I think it might be that one.
You talking about the sparkly like sequined one?
No.
I think I know
So what
what you're
I
talking about,
also
just gotta
used
find
to
it.
do, is there's a shirt. That one. There's a shirt that an undershirt that looks like exact same like pattern as that. And when that one, get that in black. I literally used to make this work. Oh my god.
Might keep this for myself because I really like it.
That was my bread and fucking butter.
It's quite nice. I like this a lot.
Just don't look at your stomach. Just don't look at the stomach.
Oh, now I'm upset, but it's fine.
It's barely noticeable. It works with every single fucking color. Oh my god, that was my bread and butter. Oh, I loved it so much.
We need pants though, right?
Yes.
These are the pants that go with the shirt I was looking at. I really like this jacket. I might find an outfit for it to just be part of my wardrobe.
It was one of my favorites I would wear.
I really like this jacket.
Oh, wait, go back. Those pants.
The leather ones?
Those now?
Now, do you want this version where it's clearly got the like pattern?
Oh no,
for
those are not
sitting on a
new.
motorcycle, because it does come in like a plain version.
Oh god, no.
Okay. Booty's thick.
Please!
Look at it! Look at that! Booty was thick!
No.
Get that. I agree.
No.
there is
No.
this, although I don't like the lilies down the side.
I
Actually.
am an ass girl. I am an ass girl, but no.
Yeah.
Let's see
Listen,
what
I have to deal with
you were
Bonky,
thinking of.
okay?
I wasn't really thinking of anything. I just really like this jacket, so I don't know what I was gonna put under it. Cat socks.
Oh god, no.
I've also never
those
made
are so
anything.
ugly.
They are. I've also never made anything with this jacket, so I'm like, are these the pants that you were thinking of? Maybe.
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I'm ready for
I
girls.
did
night
have a
when we go.
comfy.
He's
I
ready for
did have a
girls' night?
comfy fit with those
Hey. Is he in drag?
He sure
Yeah.
is.
Get your ass over here. I want to see. Wow! Wanda has returned.
My little shitty fake prosthetic. I can't wear the robot on.
Ah.
I don't think I can. Nope.
I mean, oh God, but they're two different blacks. Never mind.
I can wear a
stuff.
backpack.
That's.
I thought that. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought there were pants that went with that jacket.
There probably are.
I feel like I looked at them one time when I was like, "Ooh, might need a dressy-ish sport fit," and I think I ran into them when I was having that thought.
I feel like there are pants, and I just haven't recognized them because I probably thought they were ugly, and so I went skip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look. Now it's gonna bug me.
I mean, if I can't make the jacket work, I can't make the jacket work. The fuck is... Oh, it's a spider. Get off my mic. Fucking get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna start over real quick. Ooh, this doesn't come in black or a clean white. gold with the right jacket. Hold up. Hold up. What about that jacket that I was looking at? Where is it? Oh, fuck. I was really excited for a second there. God damn it. Does this jacket come in? Okay, this jacket doesn't even come in the right colors, so hold up. There is this coat.
It's kind of cute.
Mm-hmm. Just change the shirt under it. Strawberry, holy shit! Guys, she's alive. She just hates us, that's all. Little peekaboo boosty underneath.
Okay. I hate that.
Wait. I mean, it's 1:21. It's before when I would normally be ending anyway.
So what's up, Ty? How you doing?
I'm cooked.
You're cooked? Oh,
As
hell.
fuck.
Yeah, I'm fucking cooked. But I'm a trooper now.
Oh! Well, congratulations.
Oh, mazel tov.
Yeah, I'm running it back. Pierce did give me a ride though and give me a tour of the casino.
Who?
Pierce? Oh, and he let me gamble too. That was pretty neat.
Oh.
Amber.
I got $400,000 ready to gamble.
Oh my god. That's so much.
I don't know how I feel about it with the jacket anymore.
You have an eye patch on, Sean?
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Give me like the
Kidnappings,
TLDR.
torturings.
Got tortured?
You know.
That's unfortunate. Did the police figure out who it was?
Yeah.
Wow, that's shocking.
Great.
It was Spencer Ash, wasn't it? What are we thinking? I don't know if I'm so sold on the jacket anymore.
Yeah. Not so much. Where'd he run off to?
Where'd who run off to?
You.
Sean.
Have I been talking to nothing? Do you have a headache?
He just wondered. Either he ran off or the aliens got him.
Yeah, I think he did have one.
Let me track him real quick. Because I think he was
Aliens
speaking.
Yeah, his head went kaboomy.
Okay.
I just tried to
Gotcha. Okay, we'll wait. Oh my god, my phone has been going crazy. Okay. I don't know, I think I just hate making suits.
Yeah, that's a move.
Damn.
Like there are some really, really nice suits that I've seen. Cause like women look real hot in suits, but I just can never put together a good suit in any of these
Yeah.
stores because they never bring in the good shit.
Yeah, I've worn like dress slacks with a blouse, but not a whole suit.
Wore one with a bow tie one time. I was crush me.
That's crazy.
Mad hot.
All right, well, it's good to see you all. I'm going to
see
sleep.
you.
I'm tired.
It's good to see
and cooked.
you. Yeah, you know, you should try calling me when you're not like, you know, cooked as fuck.
Well, I only have a couple more days before I fly out again. I gotta
Bitch,
go
what?
spread. Listen, there's third world countries that need democracy. So
How the fuck you gonna become a trooper and then fly back out? That ain't how that works.
no, that's exactly how that works. It's a retirement home.
God damn it, Ty.
They're on, dude.
Oh my god, babe, I love you so much, but oh my,
Yeah.
that's why women are amazing.
Yeah, that's hot.
Charlize Theron. No one can compete with that.
Her and a
True.
job. Oh.
Hmm.
She's South African as well too.
Puppers, y'all have a good night.
So she's tall.
Bye, Ty.
They had a custom fit those Mini Coopers so she could sit in them. She's so tall.
She is quite tall.
Yep. Her and Mad Max. Yep.
Her in
Buzz
any
cut.
Dior commercial?
The only one. Listen, I'll be honest with her. Her and like I think it's Monster or whatever.
Yeah, the one that, yeah. Well,
Where
I
she's,
mean,
like, the serial
she,
killer.
yeah, she intentionally had to have prosthetics added to her face to make her
Eileen or whatever.
ugly.
She was
Yeah.
very like, yeah.
Ain't that some shit when you too pretty for a role? they
Yeah,
gotta,
like, yo,
they
we
gotta
make you
ugly you up.
We gotta put this shit on you.
It was pretty scary, like how close that they got to the actual
my God.
person. Like
Almost identical.
they, yeah, it was really
It's
frightening.
the same shit with like I forget what his name is. Evan Peters when he played Jeffrey Dahmer in that show.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's
Yeah.
a good looking guy too, and then they made him be like the creepy Jeffrey Dahmer. Like
That was in Mindhunter, right?
in what? Sorry?
Mindhunter.
No. There's an actual Jeffrey Dahmer show on Netflix.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
he's like I like to party hardy. He's like a little-
I've heard of it, but I haven't actually seen it. No.
I haven't seen it either. I'm not really into serial killer documentaries because they're fucking weird people. Not a big fan of seeing people be, drugged and raped. So. And then Zac Efron,
yeah, I
like,
feel
Ted
that.
Bundy in one of them.
That's crazy.
Apparently, Ted Bundy back in like the '80s was like a good-looking guy for that time.
He was a gentleman killer. Yeah, that's what his thing was, seducing women.
Crazy. Man.
Like nobody believed whenever he was first arrested. Nobody believed it because he was such a polite, and charming gentleman.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
Fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's our response to that post.
I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
His ping was at 300. That's a better middle finger than anything. Yeah. Standing by her woman.
I've had to resist the urge not to respond to that text message.
Ooh, tea?
No.
She's been getting texted by weirdos. I'm
They're
wondering. I'm
threatening
wondering if
me.
it's Measure's ex-girlfriend, because that's the only real one that
I
could be
know.
like, "You'll get what's coming to you, snake."
Josephine or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no
hold on.
confirmation, but essentially she was like, "What did I do to deserve this?" And they texted back a snake emoji and went, "You'll get what you deserve in the end." Me. And Measure's ex basically accused him of cheating on her with Etta, so.
The
Burner phone.
the first message was careful now, and I was like, who is this? And then that's where it started. So, hey, by the way, got promoted, fully certified veterinarian now.
yeah.
I am Dr. Hawthorne.
Oh wow, I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, I told Winston
Stand
that you were
you.
Dr. Hawthorne and Sean was Dr. Dean, and he was like, "Dr. Dean sounds weird. Dr. Hawthorne sounds right, though." And I was like, "Okay, that's weird, but all right."
By the way, just the Rizzler twin set counts me.
Oh,
is it?
Splendid.
Yeah, I'm the Rizzler.
You're
So
the
Arthur and
Rizzler.
Listen, Arthur and I both were gonna make Rizzler accounts. We both did. I got the Rizzler and he's the _Rizzler.
That's amazing.
We both made it at the same time without
Oh,
saying a word.
That's
And I just said
amazing.
a big boom.
What is the picture of your profile picture?
The picture is
What
the
is the
Rizzler,
big
but
booms thing?
it is him drawn in pencil.
Who is the Rizzler? Hold on. Is that
Have
a
you
person?
seen the Rizzler on? Yeah, the Rizzler's part of the Costco guys.
Is this a
Five big booms.
child?
Yes, he's like 10 years old. Look up the Rizzler. You'll see him. He does the Riz
No,
face.
yeah, I know. That's why I said as a child.
He's a TikTok kid that kind of got famous the same around the time with the Costco guys and
Father,
hangs out with the
son,
Costco
duo
guys.
at work.
One of his funniest TikToks was he was just like Black Panther. He goes, "I'm Black Panther. I don't need to do anything." And his dad's like, "Go up in the attic. Go clear it out." He's like, "The Black Panther don't want to go up to the attic. I don't
Oh
want
my
to do
God.
that." He was kind of an adorable kid until he became the Rizzler. His TikToks were pretty funny. Yeah, he's all part of the Tesco guys that go like the 5 big booms, all that shit, you know.
Is that something he does?
Yeah, so the Costco guys give 5 big booms, right? And there's a meme going around where someone sent a donation into their stream, and they said, "Oh, my brother died or my uncle died, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Oh, we're sorry about your uncle, but we'll give him 5 big booms."
Christ.
And you're like, "Okay, read the rooms, guys. Read the situation better."
I just really like this jacket. I just really like this jacket. I want to make it work. I like how tailored and fitted it is. But none of the I guess these pants are the only ones that work, but they're a different black.
That's a mood.
So you just change the pants up completely.
I am, but there's
Completely different color. Just send it.
We have to go with a certain color scheme, and he has chosen
Yeah.
black and white with gold accents, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
So boring.
Oh hi!
Hey,
welcome back, man.
welcome.
We realized when you stop talking in the middle of answering Ty's question. It is. I already looked.
What was the last thing I said?
Shit, I don't
you were
know. I've
kind
slept
of,
since then.
Have you?
Maybe.
You were kind of trying not to answer his question about did the cops find who did it, and you were kind of like, yeah, they figured it out.
Oh, that's what he asked?
Yeah, he
Yes.
asked if the
Oh.
cops to have figured out who took your eye out.
Did
And
they
you-
ever catch you? Did it?
And
Basically?
if they ever, and I think he also did ask if they caught the person. And
Oh, that's
you
not
were
what I
just,
heard.
what did you hear?
I'll be
asked
honest,
it-
I don't know where you lost your eye either. Just been
Oh,
too
it's not
afraid to ask.
lost. I still have it.
Oh.
It's just fucked up.
Oh. Yeah, I've been too afraid to ask. I felt like I should have known. but I don't.
No, it's just very, very, very fucked up. Like I can barely see out
Same.
of it.
That's why I wear these glasses.
Okay, Mr. Potato Head. Sorry.
I was saying,
What
and
the
then that's
fuck?
what.
I don't like that. Wait, I really don't like that.
Like
The
what?
mask
Like
with the
what?
glasses.
My
You
mask?
look a fucking potato, bro.
Wait, which mask?
It was just the bandana over the
Oh.
mouth.
It's just my bandana.
Okay, honey.
Oh, okay.
Just wait. Just wait. I'm finding it.
Sydney?
She said she'll be right back.
Oh, okay, I missed it. All right. I don't know if I'm still sold on the jacket anymore, because it don't.
Nope, I don't
These
wanna
are
pull my pencil
basically
out.
the only pants that work, though. I feel like.
Cancel.
Pencil.
Cancel.
Pencil. I used to have
I'd
my
love
lockpick close to where I
something-
take my mask off, and I
More
always
slim?
lockpick cars.
Yeah, I'd love something more slim.
I mean, there's these, but these are basically leggings. I don't think there are any slim women's suit pants because whoever stocks these stores thinks that women in suits only wear like not tailored clothing. It's either jeans, leggings, or wide legs.
When I wear the vet uniform, I feel like I have a big cock bulge.
You do.
I was like, what? These are very tight. Yeah, I noticed it today. Sorry, I had to share that. This lady keeps looking. Stop looking at me, lady.
Say, I'm not looking at you. Oh wait, are these? Never mind. I was like, from the front they look fine, and then I saw a stripe down the side. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god, this perfect. I mean, you'll never lose anyone if they're wearing these.
The casino's finally opening.
Mm-hmm. So
Mhm.
we're making outfits for her.
That'll be fun.
Uh,
I'm going to gamble my entire life savings away in one night.
there it is.
Have Jane hate me forever.
Tell
You fucking better not. Where did Ty go?
He left.
He left.
He went to
He's
bed.
cooked. He's only gonna be in town for a couple more days before he ships out. And I'm like, you just became a trooper. Why the fuck are you leaving? He goes, because that's how you do it. It's retirement. I'm like, what the fuck?
Here it is. Perfect. It's modern. It's classy.
Kiki! Jeffy
Amazing.
recreated the Forrest Gump outfit.
I am not at all surprised.
And then just posted
we knew that
inside
would-
here.
We knew that would happen the moment she said that he was growing a mustache.
And then she goes, this is now. I was like, oh, wait, you found the picture? And she said, no, this is now. And I was like, oh my God. So I grabbed the photo that I had taken
Is it
of
the
him
same
like
exact
years
photo?
ago. It is the same exact outfit. Like,
Of course it is.
the pants are a little bit like better
He's dressing up
tailored, and
as
the
Forrest
shoes are
Gump.
So
a little
do you remember,
different.
do you
but
remember
yeah.
the dad arc that Jeffy went through when he had a mustache?
It was Jeffy and Basil both.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
he was being a dad. He even bought a dad van. At one point, he put an outfit together, and we went, "You look like fucking Forrest Gump," and he was like, "Oh shit!" And so he fixed it up a little bit to look like Forrest Gump because it was almost there. So he just changed a couple things about it.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, Anna's dating that.
She chose that.
Yeah. You know what? Not everyone's a winner, you know.
I'm just gonna hope that he somehow, though he has not shown any kind of change, just gonna hope that she either figures things out or he decides to not be a toxic piece of shit because he got bored because things are going well.
Oh.
Or that he tells her that Bunny would approve of her.
That's fucking
That's a
wild.
crazy thing
He
to
told Mercy that. He said, "Oh, Bunny would approve of you."
That is so weird.
He then also told another woman that he was sleeping with, "You know, Bunny would approve of you."
That is. That's like me telling
It makes
Jane
me
that Echo would approve of
wonder.
her.
It really makes me wonder how
He then made-
Hardcastle feels about that one.
He then had Bryce break up with Mercy for him because he didn't have the balls to do it.
Oh my god, I remember that. That happened like right when I moved here. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
What do you think of the yoga pants, Sean? Maybe with a different jacket, but still.
Throw some fucking heels on that bitch.
Okay. I'm gonna start from the front. Honestly.
Not the point.
That kind of goes well. That kind of fucks.
Booty cheeks. I love those pants. I wear them to bed so I don't wear them long.
Brutus, can you slap her?
No! No!
Say that
Don't
again,
turn
Heather.
my
Say that
dog
again.
against me! Ow!
Say that again.
Oh.
You wear them to bed because you don't wear them long?
Yes.
I wear them to bed so I don't wear them long.
Long
Oh.
as in time, not as in length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Gav's an ass man.
Yeah, so am I. My twin said I missed Jane in her ass and she woke up, so, you know.
Nice.
By the way, she might be calling to bed Sunday. I'm excited.
Oh my god, Martin said that he liked 3 the best.
The romper? The romper?
Which one? The romper?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really?
Sean, what are your thoughts?
Sorry, I was texting him. Too much. I think the scarf is too much. Ooh, wait, the tight chain. Kind of good. Okay.
What?
Martin likes actually 2 the best,
Okay.
but he's asking if they could have the heel boots.
Okay, yeah, sure. I can do that easy. What do you think of this?
Okay, hold on.
There is also a white lace bustier that is just all white rather than black and white, which I can quickly put on if you want. It's not much difference, but I actually kind of think I like the black and white better.
I like the white and black. Bustier.
I wasn't a fan of the white lace, to be honest. Here, let me hang this up and change the shoes. So these?
No, I think he's talking more about old reliable.
Oh. That's blue. Here we go. So that?
Hold on, let me take a picture. Okay. We'll see what he feels about those. You can hang this one up.
All right. Are we going back to the? Should we go back to the suit, or were you satisfied with it?
Yeah. Let's go back to the suit.
Okay. What the fuck?
Okay.
For some reason, oh, I know why. I know why. Because where I am storing these, sometimes likes to do weird things.
Huh?
If you look at the part in the closet where it says Kevlar and the part where it says parachute, because of how it likes to format things. Bracelet is the same way.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's something you just do a quick little off and on. Okay.
Different heels. Let's try different
heels, okay.
ones.
All reliable. No, I actually don't think all reliable works with this one.
Mm-mm.
What? These shoes.
I don't understand them.
They want to be so many different things.
They want to be loafers. They want to be platforms. They want to be heels.
They want to be loafers, platforms, heels. I think they also even want to be like fucking Mary Janes.
Yep.
They're ugly. That's what they are.
They're awful. I hate
True. I can't take people seriously when they wear them.
You think if I made the pants white, you're saying?
What in the hell?
Oh god, no.
Woman, go to sleep.
Whom? Which woman?
Gemma said she was going to bed over an hour ago, and she just texted me now.
No one ever goes to bed when they say they're going to bed.
Crazy. I'm probably gonna head to bed after I sell these joints. I'll see you guys later.
Later.
Yep.
Hello, sister.
I know he hates these shoes, but I really actually
what?
like these shoes. But was it with this that they made it work?
Oh my god, okay.
I think I'm getting less. Uh-oh. I mean, we had the deep throating a party horn laugh just then.
Oh, thank you so much for telling me that.
Oh, wow.
You get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, love you. Bye.
What's up?
V is apparently on helmet duty.
Oh my god.
That's funny. She responded to me. I was like, what the hell are you still doing away? What in tarnation? Although
What in
I don't really have room to
tarnation?
talk because then she just hits me with a, are you really going to say that to me? You? Listen, relax. Oh my god, it's Eddie. Hi.
What's up, guys?
Hi, Eddie.
What's going on?
Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
Hello. It's a fashion show. And we're doing floor time.
Floor time.
Oh no.
Who's this guy?
It's Bear.
It's Bear.
That's baby
Hi,
bear.
Bear.
Oh my god, I didn't even see him right there.
He's a very good boy. He's very quiet.
Yeah.
Incognito.
I don't know,
Who's this?
Sean.
This is Brutus.
Okay.
I like the round toes, but I know you don't like the round toes.
I like the round
But the
toes.
pointed toes are awful.
The pointed toes are awful. They're also terrible for your feet.
Yeah, I hate them.
Pointed toe.
And they're good for like a few minutes, but then I'm like, I can't feel my toes. I like a good round toe. And have the feet free. Is Sean still there, or is he at attic again?
No, he's still there. He's just ignoring
contemplating.
you and wants you to die.
He's so engrossed in his
Wow.
iFruit tablet.
Oh my god. He hates me.
That's why he's really not
hates
old.
us.
Because he's just so focused on that tablet. It's like a zoomer.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh my
Sorry,
God.
I was
Why?
can't explain what I was doing.
Oh.
That's okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so he said he does like the suit too.
Okay, but how does he like it? Because I think
I
right
think
now
he
we're
likes the
struggling with
heels.
Well, yeah, but I
think he
think
just
we're
likes the
struggling on
heels.
which heels.
I think he likes the ones that I sent.
You okay, Bubba?
Were those the ones on
So
the red
they-
bottom?
No, it was just the ones
I'm
that you
sorry,
had
I'm
first.
fidgeting.
These?
I think so.
Okay. Because the other ones I had, I don't know when you sent him the picture, was fuck, hold on. Was these, where I was like, we love a good red bottom.
Mm,
Better.
True.
These
Yeah,
are the
we'll
ones
do
that I've been
those.
wearing the whole time. Okay.
I like those better.
Okay.
The other round toe, it's like it's too chunky of a toe.
Chunky toes. So then I will just go back to.
My intrusive thoughts are telling me to do something.
All right. Anything else? Are we doing another version of this?
Don't listen to them, Eddie.
Because so far we have 5 options.
Do it,
What are you
Eddie.
looking at?
Do it, Eddie.
Climb that ladder.
Do it.
There is a convenient ladder placed right beneath that deer head, and I kind of want to climb up the ladder and hang on the deer head.
Get your hardy on. Climb the
Do it.
ladder.
You're gonna sit on it?
The ladder's right there.
Oh my god.
Do it.
Oh,
Do it, Eddie. You know you want to. What's the worst that could happen?
Do it.
You get an antler up your ass?
accident.
Oh my god. Did
That
anybody notice that
sounds-
this woman has a bag over her head, by the way?
What? What bat? What woman?
Yeah.
What woman is proper response?
Are you saying this woman is wearing a bag over? That's her
Yeah,
hair,
she does.
Anna.
No.
Nope.
Step back a little bit, Kiki.
I don't.
Towards, yeah. Do you
Trust
not
us.
see?
You guys see it, right?
Trust us. There is a bag there.
What? That's just her hair.
No.
Oh no, there's a bag.
I can see how you would think that, and it makes us look very rude. But I promise there's a bag over her.
That's literally her hair. That's not a bag. Are we seeing the same woman?
Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. Bad ladder. Yeah, there's the woman with the bag over her head.
I don't think we're seeing the same woman.
She was staring a bit too much.
Kiki, I
so
just
the
sent
bag got placed on her head.
I just sent you a picture of her.
I know why. I have scenes turned off. I know why I didn't see the bag over her head. Because
Yeah.
it was getting fucking obnoxious, so I didn't want to see shit like that anymore.
So valid.
Yeah. So I just stopped perceiving. Also, it's still her fucking hair looks like a bag, you motherfuckers.
Okay, all right, that's rude. She chose that haircut, Kiki. She chose that haircut.
It was a choice. It was a fucking choice.
You know what's the real problem here? Is that a stylist let her come out of the salon looking like that. I will say that in front of you, ma'am. A self-respecting stylist should have gone, no girl, you're gonna look awful. Let's not.
You look like you got a bag over your head. Let me fix that for you.
Don't worry, I've been there too, lady.
That is not the.
Oh, that is not the late.
This is the woman that's helping me.
Yeah, that's the woman that's helping.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Huh.
There's two people with terrible haircuts.
Yeah.
That was
Okay.
awful.
She's
They must
seen
have the same
she's seen the other lady.
Yeah, they must
I
have.
don't
Both
hate her
seen-
outfit,
They've both
but,
seen better
you know,
haircuts.
Who slipped me drugs? Goddamn it.
It's just a different lady helping me.
I have prescription drugs.
Why does she have a bag over her head though? Ma'am, I'm gonna help you out. I'm just gonna take that bag off your head. Here, now she can fucking see. It reminds me of that scene. I think it's from Scary Movie 2. Where he's fucking the ghost and he tells her to put a bag over her head.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Come on.
I can't.
I know it's.
Yeah, it's a really hot ghost, except for her face. I can't remember why. And he starts having sex with her in a closet and just tells her to
Isn't
put a
that
bag
like
over
the
her
first
head.
scary movie?
Is it the first one or the second one? I can't remember.
One of them. I can't remember. God.
Am I putting on any more clothes, Sean? Also, are all his employees women? I'm not putting on men's clothes, but still.
Yeah, Sean's gonna have to suss that out.
Yeah.
Model Eddie.
I'll figure that out.
Eddie could be your model, complete with mustache. Use a twink as a Barbie doll.
That
What
is
a
true.
sentence.
Going to Twinsto with out of context.
Do
Use the twink as the Barbie.
Do it.
No. Yeah, I'll figure everything out.
Okay. What is your decision? Am I putting on more clothes or?
No.
Okay. I don't remember what I was wearing. Did I save it? I don't remember what I was wearing. Oh, I was wearing therapy. I'll make something with a suit jacket later. Mm.
What were you modeling for, Kiki?
Sean was asked to put together outfits for the casino workers, so we were doing a few options for that. We came up with
nice.
5 different options for them. Kind of, well, technically, I guess 4.5, because one is just a different shoe. But otherwise, yeah. Play dress up. Now what?
Mm.
Oh, I wonder
You
if
guys
I
want to
Sorry,
see
sorry.
something cool?
Okay.
Sure.
I'll show Kiki first.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Anti Snorim Emporium has a new thing that was designed and whatnot.
Can I take this and like look at it more closely?
Yeah, go
Oh,
for
that's
it.
so
Here,
funny.
pass it around.
That's so funny. Hold on. That's so good.
I'll let you hand it to everyone and show
That's
it.
adorable. Did you draw this yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I fucking love it.
Oh, is that the thing that you showed me?
No, it's something else.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Into Snoring
Should've-
Emporium, I'm like, Eddie, where's
I feel like
where's the? And I'm like, oh wait.
I feel like
So I had to run to my room and
needs
draw
one of
for
those
2
from
hours.
the other night when he kept saying
Oh.
that.
Oh yeah. Maybe I'll make a Sean version.
that is so cute. Daniel Chapman.
Maybe I'll make a Sean version actually.
Did we ever find out what Daniel
Alright.
Chapman was calling about?
If you do a Sean,
Have you
I've
seen
already
it? Okay.
If you do a Sean one, it has to have ah.
Ah!
Just him in a constant state of yelling.
There you go. And then whenever he gets off that barrel, you can hand it to Sean.
Huh?
Barrel boy.
You got to get off that barrel so he can show, or so Valentina can show you the card that Eddie made.
I made it for Spike Shop. And so people can be a little short.
Hell yeah.
I had a -1 card that might have been you that gave me to give
minus
to
one
someone.
coin?
Oh, -1
Yeah, and you put
coin.
it
Yeah.
there.
I was given one to give out. I gave it to Tom.
Oh god, I'm getting fucking flashbacks.
No, that's incorrect. I gave it to Aaron,
Nice.
I'm getting flashbacks to fucking.
which is kind of why I gave it to him.
I'm getting flashbacks to Bogans? Bogan? What the fuck was it?
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
The one that fucking
The one that opened at the other end of the pier.
yes, the one that it wasn't Colin. Who the fuck was it? Was it Edward? No, it wasn't Edward. Who the fuck was it?
I don't remember.
It was
Bogans though. It was Bogans. Yeah,
Faye
you're
used
right.
to work there.
Yeah, they did the -1 card and the Uno reverse.
Skip and the fucking Uno reverse.
Yep,
Yeah.
you could hold it up for all to see. I liked the time that I was at a traffic stop and someone actually used an Uno reverse at the traffic stop. And I forget who I was riding with, but they were like, "You know what? Okay." So they got in their police car and moved to in front of the person that they pulled over.
Oh, nice.
They respected the Uno reverse.
That's a good thing.
It was a good bit. I forget who I was riding with. That was so fucking funny.
I still gotta get the badges made and stuff.
Oh.
But I think I'm gonna try to collect some plastic and then like recycle it, so then that way I can let people know that it was made with recycled plastic rather than new 3D printer plastic and stuff. So it's animal friendly.
Thank you.
I'll hopefully be out tomorrow or the next day, depending on Spike.
I want to say something. I'm not going to say it on Twinsta because I'm not going to engage with them. That Buzz Bros post. It's funny because the details of that, unless one of us is living rent-free and is just stalking our profiles or something, very interesting the details that are mentioned in it because it's not as if we've talked about them publicly. So it's someone who knows us. Smile.
Yep.
And I haven't really talked about that situation with very many people.
Yep.
I have my suspicion on who owns the BuzzBro account, but I'm gonna keep that to myself.
I think it's a bored cop, and this makes me think it even more.
Yeah. So I was gonna say, you know, the people who are privy to the details of that situation aren't going to be running to Buzz Bros about it. That's for damn sure. But you know, the cops on the other side that, you know, yeah, especially if any of them still hold a fucking grudge against the vet department, which many of them still do apparently.
I mean, they do have that tip line.
I just
Well, that's the thing about if it's the tip line, it still would have to be someone who knows me and
I
is
just
able
love
to
that-
see or knows about the charge.
I love that one is the one that's got like the most uproar so far.
Yeah.
Because it's a fucking shitty, horrible thing. I mean, just like the one going at Mercy too. People were like, "Okay, look, you, motherfucker, you're crossing lines. You need to chill the fuck out." This motherfucker is actually going to get hunted down and gunned down.
Also, Sydney apologized to Bear today, and he was super chill about it. So, like, you know.
It's just a doggo doing his job.
Yeah. And it's not like she meant to do it. It's not like she ran out there and went, "Oh, a dog, let me do it." No, she was trying to punch a cop and she tripped and accidentally kicked him. But, you know.
Accents do happen.
I'm not going to engage with it because it's dumb. I'm just going to instead post how many days until we get married. So.
Perfect.
Nice.
63.
Also, I'm only assuming
I'm
this.
gonna take the
Kiki.
terminus really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll be
We're
right
going to
back.
worry about it with the way you're saying it.
Yeah. I'm only assuming, Kiki, you sent me the text for the wedding invite, right? Or
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. You can call me and I'll be there.
Can you text it so I don't forget?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got you.
In case I, like, you know, pass the phone to somebody else to check. but I will mark you as a yes. Are you gonna bring a +1 or?
I don't. No, probably not.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
If you change your mind at some point, you are more than welcome to.
Oh.
What?
I didn't know.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm on medication. I'm good.
No, your lack of a +1 is that what I?
I'll go with Eddie.
Never mind. I'm not gonna pry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You'll
I
be
don't.
Eddie's
Go with
+1.
Eddie where?
I don't wanna talk about it.
Eddie, I'll be your +1.
Oh,
You can be my
sorry.
+1.
Okay, I
To
appreciate
what?
it. Can I bring a dog to as
I'm
my
sick that
+1?
day.
Yeah, I heard you're sick that day, so I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm sick
okay.
that day.
Okay, yeah.
Just say you have to go out of town. It's fine.
No, I'm sick that day.
Okay, I hate you.
That's crazy.
I don't know what to say.
That is absolutely
It's fine.
well. That ain't it, Jeffy.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
It's fine. He wasn't invited anyway.
Not that I wouldn't want to be there, but I just unfortunately have a prior engagement.
It's okay. I currently am having some panic attacks over if my parents are going to be there, so. Because of the post that Buzzbros made, so.
Hi, Brutus.
He's your good boy.
Took off.
Where
He's
is he
like-
going?
He's like, I gotta go poop or something.
Oh, he's just
or
got to
pee."
wander. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sean's back. Hello.
Oh.
You're back.
Yeah.
He's chill though.
He always comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I didn't even hear the terminus leave. What the fuck?
Alright, we can
no,
go
it's
back
still
to
there.
LFB.
All right. Brutus
He's just
ran
sat
out,
in
so-
it. Oh yeah, Brutus will find his way to LFB. It's fine.
Oi.
Oh yeah, he ran off.
Yup. He's doing a wander.
My fucking trunk.
At least now we have plenty of space. So you gonna get in the trunk, Bear?
Bear, you can ride with us too. We've got a seat.
Oh, there you
Do
go.
have a seat.
Perfect.
Or it's up to him. What he's gonna choose.
I'll open the door
Oh,
for you if you
decision.
wanna go.
There
shouldn't
you
have
go. That's
Is
valid.
my trunk just stuck open?
Like how
I think my truck is just
Bear
stunk.
slid over to my side.
It's just not gonna. Okay, this is fine, I guess.
Oh, he deployed real hard, didn't he?
He deployed so hard he broke the
Yep.
hinge on my fucking trunk.
He fucking shot
That's
out
my
of the
boy.
trunk.
That awkward moment when I didn't send Jeffy an invite because I wasn't inviting him, but if Anna was gonna bring him as a +1, it would have been fine. This car's a war car now! It's fine. My trunk is stuck open, so we'll just reverse up to people and see what they do. See if they just get in the trunk. No words, just here comes the car.
Somebody would do it.
Oh my god, I thought maybe the jump would lower. Okay, this one? Nope.
Oh damn! It really is stuck shut.
It's just fucking stuck. I have a new spoiler.
Nice. Giant wing.
I'm stuck. Said Sydney said she'd be right back.
I think so.
Okay. Nah, I think it's funnier to leave it as it is. Chat, I need to potty. I need to pee. I'm gonna look at something on my phone for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Oh, good boy, bear.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I went and then I got out
They
and
are running. Oh, I'm so sorry, Valentina.
What's happening?
They're running to the cafe to get food. Is anybody hungry, or are y'all good?
I could do with some. I haven't eaten in a while.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, I can do it.
And then I
Valentina?
got out, and there is a kitten
Are you
that
hungry?
is obsessed with feet. And he likes to walk
So,
literally
3 more
between your feet while you're walking. Hi. So I was like, but I want a snack. So I had to slowly make my way to the kitchen with him literally underfoot. Grab my snack and then come back here with him again, literally underfoot.
I said 3 more combos. We all hungry.
Yeah.
Hungry. Hungry.
Does Sydney ever text back?
Are you hungry, baby man?
Stomach rumble from here.
Do you have the rumblies in your tumblies? All right, let me get you some.
Now I have a snack. Where's Sydney?
Best behaved boy. All right. So Valentina, have you ever fed a canine? Okay, so they are, especially bear. They have a command that you give them. So, and it's simple. It's just the EAT. So, all right, bear, eat. There we go. Yum nom nom. So yeah, that's like it. You'll know when you forget because they'll just sit there and look at you, waiting, and you're like, oh, and then just tell them.
George stare.
Good boy. I just realized the cabbages should be done. Oh my gosh.
Cabbages, cabbages.
The cabbages for the treats. So that way Brutus stops throwing it back. Is it bad that I like that he's as dramatic as I am? Oh, it's funny. Alright, I'll be right back.
There you go.
I'm not making it. There's no fucking shot I'm making it.
Oh?
I've reset my sleeping schedule. I'm dozing off already.
Oh no. I'm pretty chill right now.
Glenn, you are.
I won't be surprised if I have another energy drink, but I'm feeling pretty chill right now.
Heard bicycle?
Might be a local they like to go by. I have little donuts. Hmm. Oh, just left went not left went down. I fuck that up every fucking time.
I think Aspen is just destined to be feral.
I'm sure she's regressed.
She's asleep on one of those puppy beds, bless her heart.
To be fair, there was a bed in there, and then because she left, it got replaced.
Yeah.
So
I just hope she's okay. Gonna have to get her reacquainted to peoples again.
You better. Shouldn't run away.
That's good.
I'm actually surprised that Sydney is still awake. That particular post kind of what the hell? That particular post kind of cemented a couple things for Kiki. One, the theory that it's possibly a bored cop running that account. because civilians can't see people's charges. And animal cruelty minor is a misdemeanor, not a felony. So people would not be able to see it unless they have access to seeing every charge rather than just felonies. Also, it's someone who knows that Sydney is specifically engaged to Kiki and has seen that she has an animal cruelty charge or heard that she has an animal cruelty charge. So it's either a bored cop who has heard one side of the situation and just doesn't give a shit, or it is someone around Kiki who submitted it. Yeah. Because the only people that Kiki has outright spoken to about it are Anna, who... Anna wouldn't do that. Kiki even said she accidentally kicked Bear. She was given animal cruelty. Like, Anna knows Sydney better than the Bundys do, honestly. So Anna wouldn't throw one of her vets also under the bus with something like this. Because that's kind of what it does. And even if Anna told Jeffy, Jeffy wouldn't do something like that to one of Anna's vets, regardless of, you know, if they get together or get along right now. Yeah, it is honestly more aimed at Kiki than Sydney, because even if you don't know who Kiki is engaged to, most people know who the top dog vets are at this point, right? And who has been posting that she's getting married soon, you know?
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Look at twins.
The fuck?
What?
His fucking account is single dad lover, looking for a single dad for one night only.
Where is this?
Quinsa.
Wait.
Oh, I didn't even notice the typo.
So wait. This isn't his account, is it? No.
No, I think it is.
It is.
Look at the other posts.
It 100% is.
Oh my god. He corrected himself in his comments. I can't roast Jeff too much. He said he'd fight a wolf for me. Hey, good friend.
Oh, you don't know? Britney Spears released a song called If You Seek Amy.
Oh. Oh my god.
It
That's
was-
a throwback.
If you say it a certain
Holy-
way, it reveals that it's actually F-U-C-K, me. Fuck
He
me.
sent me a picture of my tweet and his. He goes, rude.
Nice.
I said proofread before you hit send next time, maybe.
Also, yeah, I am embarrassed to admit that
Facing Amy had some crazy lines in it.
I'm embarrassed to admit that it wasn't until about a couple years ago that I learned that If You Seek Amy was actually just supposed to be another a way of hiding fuck me. I remember singing that song as a young lass.
Yeah.
Because I was real into Britney Spears. I was like, oh my god, this is such a fun song. And then I learned, and I was like, oh my god. It's like Lady Gaga and her disco stick.
Yeah, yeah.
Or Poker Face with my muffin. I learned that one was bad when I had a cousin that was singing that song and got to the muffin line. And my uncle went, "What the fuck did you just say? Never say that again." And I was like, "What? What's the problem?" Because some people really love muffins, right, Sean?
I was just about to do it. I was just about to bring that up, but I couldn't. Oh my god.
Some people just love a good
That
muffin.
was a fucking funny, dude. Oh my god.
The fact that he hung up on me was probably the best part.
The scream that came out of his mouth.
I heard you called Gemma after that with the same thing.
I got orange juice.
Short end.
Oh.
So wonderful. Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, for a second I thought my cursor was doing that dumb thing. Where it, like, leaves the window.
Here you go. You're welcome.
Hello.
What happened to Apollo? Why does Apollo look hurt?
'Cause he got hit by a car.
Paulo
Hold on,
decided to
I'm
play in traffic.
I know. Our silly little chatty boy.
Aw,
was on the ground.
poor guy. It's okay.
Wait, do I not get drink? Wait, you only have drink?
Yeah, and it has the food.
Oh, okay.
You, Eddie, the cooler behind you.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a cooler.
Oh yeah.
To be fair, he didn't know about the cooler.
You know, I never ever get tired.
Oh, no, you
of
did know about
hearing
the cooler.
Apollo's little
Okay.
panicked bark. It's so funny,
Sure, we can go play in traffic.
especially when like somebody tries to approach him and he's like, "Ruff, ruff, 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 ruff."
Look at Anna going straight for the
God.
cooler instead of handing things out.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
What is it?
I'm
baby?
gonna crash.
Oh, he's tired.
No.
Go to bed.
Be strong.
I closed my eyes and everything.
Oh, don't do that.
Well, I was kind of forced to close my eyes.
Yeah, I don't think he closes his eyes
Ooh.
by choice. What? Why you oohing?
I don't like when I said that. It got so. Oh no.
Or nor.
What? Or nor?
Okay.
Or nor.
Or nor?
Shorn.
Oh. Oh
Ooh,
no.
you sound. Oh no, honey. Oh, honey. You know when you did you ever when you were a kid like have one of those like the lamp not lamp the standing fans or like a table fan and you would turn it and you would talk into it and it would do the thing with your voice. Man, it's amazing the power of the fan in front of Sean's voice right now. He's gone silent. I have a feeling he has passed out and we just have not perceived it yet. Sean. Oh no, he's awake. Oh, dog.
Oh,
Nice.
well. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Ooh, Eddie has some big stuff to tell us, by the way, about things that have been going on.
Or
Oh?
from Pet Detective stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Ooh.
Could possibly a really big
Like a lead?
lead on something, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, God, you know, after what we heard today,
Is it
I
one that
really
exonerates
just want to
Carter?
like. I literally just want to go and like camp out somewhere high and just watch Polito.
When you get to a certain point, you can't really perceive anyone in town, though.
I wonder.
Sean is suffering. I think he should go to fucking bed
What is wrong with
before he is forced to.
So,
you want to know Sean's favorite year right now? The
kinda
year
wanna-
1174.
I kind of want to go by Carter's RV.
Yeah, it's right next to mine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's there are people that are like, I can't believe he got an RV. He's so new to the city, and I'm like, it's not an RV. It's a journey, which is a type of RV, but it's a journey. they're hella fucking cheap. Yeah. The guy couldn't afford food, probably because he got the journey.
Like he's staying here, so that's all the opportunity in the world for something to happen over there.
I was worried that like he was talking about me because I have a blue Tampa, which could be a convertible if I rip the top off. And I was circling the RV lot yesterday, just patrolling and looking around, and I did take pictures of his, RV because we were suspecting things. But and I was like, oh no, that was me. And they said, no, top down, red hair. Oh, that was not me.
Yeah. The car at La Fuente is what is concerning to me. Because at first I realized, I was like, oh, it's probably Clark. Because,
someone said it might have been Clark.
But he said a man with a mask. Clark's in drag.
I don't think he was earlier though. I think like he was when we were talking about Pyro, and then I think wasn't he not in drag when he came back?
He was.
Oh, okay. Clark do be wearing a mask.
He said a man in a mask.
Bulky sweater.
Clonk was in drag.
Are we just all gonna be really fucking cooked for this instruction?
Yes.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
absolutely.
I'll crack open another cold one.
Yeah, me too.
Cold one being another.
My legs are twitching so bad. My nerves are on fire, but it's okay. I will make it through because I too have Alani.
Yeah, at first I was like, maybe I don't need to help, but now, Sean is 1, passing out, and 2, passing out. Oh no!
Oh, hey, look! The search for Amy Steele just posted on that stuff.
Amazing. Siri, attach confused John Travolta gift.
That's funny.
That's a good burner account right there. That's some good shit.
Search for Amy Steele. That's so great.
You know, if it did end up being Carter, I would be so mad. I'd probably punch him. Be like, you were so likable and so nice.
What the fuck is that gonna do?
Huh? It's going to let me express my disappointment.
Well, it's like that America's Next Top Model. We were rooting for you.
Yes.
When Tyra said
I believed in you.
Yeah.
We were rooting for you.
I am
Punch him
holding
in the
out
mouth.
hope. But I haven't been back to Polito since I left Polito to come down here, so I could make a trip up there real quick and check things out.
I mean,
but
field
Eddie
trip?
is here, so we could
Field trip,
yeah.
yo. Let's
field
go.
trip after Eddie.
Well, Jeffy's also thinking in the car right now. I
Okay.
don't want to leave him.
Oh, okay. Champy's dead.
No.
Jeff is in like the single dad lover Jeff.
Okay. Eddie.
Okay, yeah.
Tell them what you got info on today.
So a friend told me that pretty much they might have a friend who might have taken a photo of a person snatching up an animal and getting in a car. And that was like a couple weeks ago, but they had to talk to that friend.
Do
I
you
don't know
have the
who
picture?
that friend is yet. No, I don't know who that friend is. They're gonna ask them.
Okay.
And so they're gonna find out. And they're like, yeah, I think I remember my friend telling me that they were hanging out. Like, I don't know. They were like hanging out somewhere and they saw like some weird suspicious car. And you know, like when people like do laps and you're like, oh, I'm gonna be nosy. Let me take out my phone. They kind of did that, and then they saw someone like grab an animal and get in a car. And so I don't know how good the source is, but they might have a photo of the person who took the animal. We'll go from there.
Did they describe the car they were in?
No, they just know that it was a car, it was a person, and it was an animal. They had to get more details from the person who took the photo.
Okay. Interesting.
What? Hopefully we have a photo. Fingers crossed. We're back.
Can you give me food?
It's probably gonna be in the cooler, or she might have it.
I think she has it.
That. Are there still
Is it-
drinks in there?
Is that your food?
There was at least
No.
one
I
orange
made
juice.
I made 4 of these by accident. Well, I made them meant to wait.
Okay.
Is there drink in there?
Well, we were thinking of going up to Polito real quick to check on an RV of someone who. Yeah, you're gonna say, buddy. Of someone who is either involved, has really, really unfortunate timing, or could be their next victim. Who knows?
Oh.
It could go either way.
All right. Well,
I think everybody here knows what's going on.
Yeah. Well, no, that's literally.
Oh, I thought you.
I'm not
you were
trying to
saying,
be.
like.
I'm not trying to be like hiding anything. I'm literally just like that could go either way. Okay.
What are you doing?
Do you want me? Do you want me to
Well,
stay,
you're the
or do
one
you
being
want
a
Jeffrey to stay?
detective. A vet?
Oh.
Ow!
Oh Christ.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, there we go. Who's saying? Wait, why do you need a vet to stay? Are you?
Yeah.
Sean, are you good?
Are you okay?
Sean, I feel like you should just. I feel like you should just go to bed, honey.
Sean, go to bed.
I don't think you have much choice.
Bear, do you think you could drag him and just like take him to bed or something, bud?
His ping has been consistently over 1,000. I said it's probably maintenance because I know that there are a lot of ISPs that like to do maintenance at these hours so that they don't disturb people. Sean?
Wait, this one?
I don't know.
Did you just don't know wall a dog?
He's a little mentally fucked right now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's okay, Bear. You did really good.
It's a sign, Sean. It's a sign.
We can take Bear with us. Oh, son of a bitch. That's what you meant. I thought you meant like he was coming here to like go with us. Is Mango hurt?
Oh, I thought he was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Well,
thought.
I mean, I guess we can wait for that.
Or me and Jeffy can go check it out.
Well, I'd like to go because it's Polito.
If you want to go and have them stay.
Yeah, we'll go. Okay.
Who's staying?
Probably you guys with Sean.
Let's take my Sultan.
Less obvious, yeah, than a white Terminus or a lime green Scout with the trunk stuck open. Or just fucked my car.
Or actually, let's take the Baller because it's a little bit quieter.
Okay. Should we
It's a
bring
white
Eddie
vehicle.
since he's our pet detective?
Probably.
Eddie! Pet detective.
Hi guys.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
All right. Oh, I love going to a potential deranged scene in the middle of the night.
Oh, no, it's not a deranged. It's literally someone's house.
Oh.
Have they mentioned Carter to you at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have access to the file.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, so I was reading up on it.
It's his journey, which is all set up with a cute little setup. I haven't posted the pictures anywhere. But I did take them. He's
Okay.
currently staying here, but before he went to bed, he was asking if he could stay here because there was
The lights. Not those lights.
the neons. Do you not have your neons program?
Turn those off. I thought
You
I
read
did.
it?
Hold on, I got it. Didn't take me a second.
He's cooking.
Oh my god, I
He's
could
cooking.
just do it right now.
Oh,
Sam?
Old man brain.
fine.
Okay. Here you go. Perfect. So he mentioned that
turn right back on.
there was a car that was making him uncomfortable. It was a blue top-down convertible with a person with red hair driving around in it. We can't think of anyone that we know, or we couldn't at first think of anyone that we knew up in Polito to like exonerate them. Because at first I thought it was me, because I was driving around the RV park in my blue Tampa yesterday. But I don't have red hair, and also I don't have a top down.
Yeah.
And no one else that I knew of that was patrolling, one, has red hair or a blue car. There is one person who has both a blue car, a car with a top down, and red hair. Their name is Kinsey Darling. They're...
Didn't she pop off on Twinsta against Buzz Bros?
She did. She is very defensive. She's very for Polito, question mark. But she's also not on her meds. And there are times where she will put a bunch of things in the news box outside of Go-Go's that look like a journal of talking about experiences, and I think she is schizophrenic, but a different kind of schizophrenic from myself, where she has more vivid hallucinations. She sees people and calls them orderlies, etc., like from a mental institution. So I don't think that she is like involved, because she doesn't strike me as an animal mutilator. But that was probably her that he saw. Apparently she did also have a stint where she was stalking Sean, though. I don't really know too much about that, but she got expunged for it.
Oh.
We've all done a little stalking every once in a while.
Is this the okay? So this is the person who kind of would like hang out in Polito and just kind of like be off to the side with us.
There was a time where they were getting more and more involved in the community and being more open and like talking and having conversation. Lately, they've gotten really distant, and it's when we learned that she wasn't on her meds anymore. Now, sometimes she shows up and she's living in her car and she's like half naked and her hair is just all over the place and unkempt, and she's like kind of stumbling around. We have people who are keeping an eye on her because they also kind of suspect her, or at least think she's doing something weird if it isn't this. But we also don't see her doing like this kind of shit in polio.
The animal stuff is very specific.
Yeah. She's probably doing
Very
something weird, but I don't think she's our animal mutilator or murderer.
It's very specific, and it's very meticulous.
Yeah.
How they've been doing things. Obviously not recently, because they've kind of been agitated. I would say that probably the ramp up would be, obviously it was the same day, but also the thing with Pines where his cover was broken.
Well, yeah, I didn't know about that one.
Oh yeah, they went and found his MBW photo, which somehow they have access to. Took a screenshot of it and sent it to him.
Oh.
Hey, Jeffy.
Is one of them a government employee? Maybe.
What's Fluoxetine? What is that medication?
What is it?
I don't know. Dahlia is the
I will do
pharmacist.
what every other. You know what every good doctor does sometimes, Eddie?
Google.
Yeah.
Google.
Always.
A doctor often just tells you how to correctly search for something on Google. What? Spell it for me.
FLUOXETINE.
An antidepressant that belongs to a group of medicines known as selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors.
Oh, did you say flexitine?
Fluoxetine.
Fluoxetine, yeah.
Yeah, so that's
It's an
one of
SSRI.
the. Yeah,
It's an
that's one of
SSRI,
the medications I can make along with like Sunny's Zoloft.
Yeah,
It
and
sounded familiar, but I couldn't.
and there's a
have
lot
told
of
you what it
cases
was for
too,
any
right?
amount of
Here?
money.
There's a lot of cases
Yeah, 'cause-
where sometimes we don't all call medication the same thing.
Because there's
It's
like
a
that
journey
one,
from the
there's sertraline.
Kind of cute little setup.
It was a cute little setup.
Like genuinely cute. Also has his name on it. It's very cute.
Oh, that is.
Like, this is really fucking nice.
It's really nice. It's really adorable. But I'm not seeing anything fucked with.
Nope.
Which one's Edda's?
Edda's is the one with the stairs here.
Has she said anything else about the text messages that she's been getting to, by the way? Not that it's this is
She
related,
said, "Why
but-
are you doing this?" And they sent her an emoji of a snake and said, "You'll get what's coming to you," or something, which
Let me
makes me
check the tree
think
line.
it's Measure's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend rather, because Measure's ex-girlfriend accused him of cheating on her with Edda, and was really fucking weird after their breakup.
What's the fucking snake have to do with it?
Calling her a snake. You know, like a boyfriend stealing snake kind of thing.
Just wanna move the car out from the front.
You're fine. I mean, he's at La Fuente. He's gonna have no idea.
Well, people are watching. Where'd he go?
He said he's checking a tree line. I don't think he fell. That'd be funny. But where did Eddie go? He said he was gonna look at something.
I guess it would make sense if he was parked there and the photos were coming from here.
Yeah, because this is literally like this is one of the pictures.
There's the
I think.
bonfire right over there.
Yeah. I am starting to think more and more that this poor kid is just
bowl
wrong
right
place.
there.
A food bowl. That's interesting. What has that been there?
I don't know, it's like really random.
Mm.
That's the bowl I put
I can
down,
pick it up.
actually, the
Oh,
other day.
you put the bowl down.
Yeah, there was.
Oh.
It might have been Sunny related and stuff. But I put a bowl down to try to see if there is a stray dog running around Polito, then they can eat here rather than Ivy's cat's food bowl.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anyone say, "Oh my God, another body up here," so I think we're good. Unless there's one in places we haven't looked.
I did see blood the other. I did see blood the other day, but that was back in the city near Infinity Apartments, and it
Could've
was
been
like
anything.
only in a trash can.
Near the apartments, it could have been either.
Yeah, it could have literally been a person.
Could have been someone got shot, someone got mugged, someone fell,
someone punched a friend.
Yeah. That's why I didn't really think much of it because I'm like, it's the Infinity Apartments.
That's
It's
the
kind of a
problem with that
show.
kind of place. It's a great place to do a major crime because everyone's gonna go, it's probably nothing. It's Infinity Apartments.
Yep.
Hidden in plain sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much so.
And I feel like if there was a mutilated animal, it definitely would have been already talked about
All
by
over
multiple
Twisted.
people. Yeah.
What the?
Oh.
Is that Clonk?
Mm.
I think that's Clonk.
Are they doing okay?
Should we stop?
I'm gonna go say hi, check on them, making
Check.
sure they're okay. I know when I sit on a cliff edge at a nice little bench staring off in the distance, I'm sometimes sad.
Oh, wait. You guys go ahead.
Okay.
Sure?
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
To be honest, I thought you were Clonk, and then I saw the denim.
Hmm.
You doing?
Huh?
What are you doing? You wanna tell me what's on your mind? I'm gonna do this real quick.
It doesn't matter.
Why do you think it doesn't matter?
Because it's not anybody's business and people just plaster it and think it's going to be whatever they get from it.
It's kind of why I'm not giving it any energy. It doesn't deserve my time. The only thing that really bothers me is, it's either one of two things. It is a cop who one of us lives rent-free with, because you got minor, which is a misdemeanor, so it's not public. Or it's someone who knows us, but I have only talked about the situation to certain people who I know it is not the ones who sent it in. Because the post, honestly, it looks more of a dig at me than you, because how many top dog vets have been boasting about how they're getting married soon?
Yeah, but they didn't say your name, which I find interesting.
No.
I don't know. Everything just seems like it bites me in the ass. Everything's my fault. Everything's my issue, burden, whatever. And here we go again.
But that's the thing. We are getting married. which means that things are not just yours, they are ours to carry together. Which makes things a little easier, honestly, when you're not the only one carrying something. My only response to it was telling them how many days until we get married. Because that's all they deserved. And that is all they will get. Because I could not give less of a shit. The other day, Anna seemed concerned, and I said she's a little on edge because, you know, the other day she accidentally kicked Bear when she meant to punch Skylar, and my dad filled her with bullets, and she went, "Oh, fuck." And I went, "Yeah, and they gave her animal cruelty for it, so now she can't adopt Dahlia." And she was like, "Well, shit." And that was it. Mentioned it to Balto because he could tell from a mile away that I was stressed about something, and he goes, "Well, you know the great loophole? Dahlia is going to need constant care from a certified veterinarian." How convenient. And then when that post went out, the number of people who told him to shut the fuck up. You don't have to carry problems alone. And I am very much at a point in my life where a lot of problems just really aren't worth my energy, so I don't give it what it doesn't deserve. I don't care what some burner account says about me. The only thing that bothers me is that the tip might have come from someone close to me. I can think of who it isn't. But it makes me wonder, if it's not who I think it isn't, then who is it? That's the only part that bothers me.
It's not just this though, right? It's a lot of times the joke is, "Oh, it's Sydney's fault," right? It's not just this.
And then
Like,
not make that joke anymore.
well, it's not you though.
I know.
There's a lot of people that say it, and I've done the thing where I go, "Yep, it is my fault," and I don't say it like that. I just kind of go like a very brushed off thing, and a couple people have been like, "Well, I feel bad now," and I kind of want to be like, "Good, I'm glad," because I feel like ass every time you do it.
Have you tried being honest and asking, "Hey, I've got a lot going right now. Can we not make that joke for right now?" Maybe
I don't think
give it a
it's.
few weeks.
I don't think it's even like it doesn't. It's not like, okay, somebody will say it, and I'm like, okay, that's a joke. It's fine. It doesn't honestly bother me. Like, nothing bothers me about it. But it's almost like what happens is somebody sees it and they go, "Oh, they found that funny. Sydney was okay with it, so I'm going to say it now and be funny too." And I'm like, but you don't use it in context like they did.
That's why you have to nip it in the bud, even if one person says it and it's funny. Other people are going to say it too, so you kind of have to do a blanket, "Hey, can we just not do that joke right now?" Point blank, just full stop. And it's not you being sensitive, it's you've got a lot going on right now, and saying that everything is your fault is kind of making it worse. So maybe they can make the joke a few months down the line, but if we could not right now, that'd be great. I'm sure Winston has told you to speak with chest.
Yum.
Speak with chest. There are lots of people who have jokes that they don't want said anymore. But people will keep making them unless you tell them to just straight up not do it. You don't have to make a big thing of it, just if it comes up, hey, could you not? Hey. I love you.
Too.
You still want to marry me?
Yes, I do.
Wow.
Still want to
good.
marry me?
Yes. That was going to be the next thing I was going to say. It was good because I still want to marry you. You don't have to carry things alone. It's easier to carry things when you have help. And I am not here just for the good times. I'm here for all of the times. You are not just the woman I love when things are good and happy and fun. You are still the woman I love even when things are weird and complicated and uncomfortable and awkward and confusing. Because that doesn't change that I love you. It just means that we have to figure out what's going on and fix it.
I just think the problem is some of the stuff that's on my shoulders I can't tell you.
Well, I can help you with what you can tell me. And whatever you can't tell me, I can at least help support you regardless. Or there might be someone who can help you with that. So I'm sure there's stuff that you can tell someone. I'm assuming someone in denim.
Well, some of the stuff Gemma and I are talking tomorrow about.
Okay.
Because I know where I am in club. I don't have the same amount of say. Not power. I guess say is probably the best way to say it.
Pull.
Yeah, that's probably better. And I know I made a document and shared it to Gemma and Paisley because those are two people that I do trust. And I feel like both of them have similar feelings, maybe not the exact same feelings that I do. And Gemma was like, let's talk tomorrow night and see, like, thoughts on shit. I know a lot of people are very sleepy and a lot of people are not finding reasons they are finding reasons to not wake up, which is fine. But those of us that are waking up have to hold a lot of weight. And when we make decisions as club, those people that aren't around have a say. And
don't always understand the full context.
Well, and it's not even understand. I think they didn't have that experience throughout the week of this happened, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I have an experience." Well, yeah, but you didn't experience it the way it went down.
Their experience is outdated or not irrelevant, but it doesn't necessarily apply, or it's too narrow of a vision, maybe, right?
Or it's as simple as they don't. I feel like there are cops that I'm okay with this cop by themselves. Maybe not great, maybe not 100%. But like, I know he gets a lot of shit, but Breeze was probably the level-headed one out of that whole thing on last week.
He's a trooper now.
Yes, I've heard.
Somehow the trooper uniform made him uglier.
Yeah, I don't think that's
I think it
difficult to
washes
do.
him out. I think that's the problem. Like, legitimately. It's the same color as his skin.
But I feel like there are sometimes certain cops get together in a situation, in a chase, whatever, and they bounce off each other and are actually annoying.
I feel like I get it. Cop's bad. I get it. As someone who experienced what I experienced, I get it. But there is also a merit to having some kind of relationship with some cops, because they can be a useful tool. The establishment of the cops, the concept of the cops, is bad. But there are some that are good, because under that uniform is still a person. So, I mean, I get it. Don't work with them. Don't cooperate with them. But, like, at the same time, maybe you need someone who will cooperate with you to give you information or to throw you a bone, or someone that you're like, hey, I don't mind this cop because even if they arrest me, I know they're going to treat me like a human being. Maybe give me some time off. There is something to be said about having a good relationship with certain cops. I think there are some people that forget that and just go, all cops bad. Oh, but this one's not so bad. Nope, all cops bad. Don't care. A sheriff legitimately tried to end my life, and I didn't blame his entire department for it. I blamed him.
I didn't take it out on Anita or Hayes or Winston or my dad or my other friends. I took it out on him and the ones who supported him. I took note of every name that collected that goddamn book from him at the trial. I took note of every person who said, "That's my sheriff," or "Fuck yeah, fuck the green-haired witch." I took note of all of that, and those are the ones I held accountable. But I didn't just write off Rose. Or Moosebeard.
Hmm. I don't know. I get that, but I also just feel like I don't know. I just feel very
You feel like decisions
I
are being made by people that aren't involved.
well, it's even just the overwhelming side of it, right? What's that thing called? It's a very big word. I learned about it in high school. I don't know. The theme that is over my life currently is that it is always my fault. And yes, there are things that can be adjusted, fixed, whatever, but it is always my fault. I have not been able to breathe probably for a month or two because it is always my fault. And now my little fault, whatever you want to call it, is out there for everyone. And yeah, there are people out there that are going to defend me, going to say, "Hey, it's okay. I got your back," all that shit. But there still is that mm, the majority of people that apparently want to talk their shit. Yes, at the end of the day, I will be fine. At the end of the day, I have you and everyone else. But it's the fact that it comes from all sides and it does not stop. When one side stops, then another one picks up. I messed up on a club side of things not too long ago. I feel like that's getting better and now this is happening. Like I said to you yesterday, day before, all that stuff. I really thought this is how I lose Kiki. Not even just this is how we have our first argument. I said this is how I lose Kiki. Because that is I wouldn't say a worry I've always had and consistently have, but it's one that pops up when things like this happen. And it was a thought that popped up in my mind a lot when we got together because I was like, there's going to be this moment where she says, that is too much. And that is my line. Because I feel like everybody has one. And I feel like there's going to be a time when it hits.
I think the
And I know
only
you
way
could
you would have lost me in that situation is if you'd been like, "Yeah, I shot that dog. I killed it. I saw a dog and I went, fuck that dog, and I killed that dog." I think that's the only way it would have lost me. People make mistakes. With that whole thing, I'll be honest. I think both you and my dad fucked up. But your mistake holds less weight than his mistake. Because he filled you with bullets, you accidentally kicked a dog. Should you have maybe jumped away or tried to stop kicking the dog? Yeah, but also the body does what the body does. Could my dad have stopped filling you with bullets? Absolutely. That's easier to do than you fighting against adrenaline to not kick a dog. And I plan on having conversations with both of my parents, but I'm going to have them individually. And I've also told my dad that you apologized to Bear, and Bear's totally chill with it. There was actually a time, I remembered it over the weekend. Ted, my dad's dog. Had him in the family a long time. He was my dad's canine. Someone in the BBMC, I don't remember who, they hurt him. If I remember right, I think they shot him. They apologized every time they saw Ted. They apologized to Ted. We're sorry we shot you. We're not going to do it again. You're a good boy. It can be moved on from. It's a bumpy and uncomfortable and not pleasant road, but it can be moved on from. So, it is stressful and tiring, but it's not something that makes me go, it's not worth it. Because I love you, and I know what kind of person you are and what kind of person you are not. I do think you'd have to do something pretty fucked up to lose me. And I've seen a lot of shit. My brother has literally shot my dad, and he's still my brother.
I do think, and this is gonna sound a certain way.
Say it.
I feel like sometimes, I feel like people are like, okay, Sydney and Kiki are together. Kiki's struggling, or Kiki needs this, which is true, which is valid. But I feel like sometimes they don't see that I need things too. And maybe they could step in and help both of us, or one of us, or, whatever, right?
I do not disagree.
Like, and I'm not saying you're a burden. I'm not saying you shouldn't have that. But it's like, that
No, Kiki absolutely understands what she's saying. And she has also seen it.
that like, I'm crying because I realized it after the fact. And I'm sitting in there, and that's part of the reason why I didn't call you when I was in jail, because I was like, I'm just going to cry. It's just going to be a whole thing. This is something we can deal with later. And, I don't have my phone, and Liam was there, and I was like, hey, just check in on Kiki for me, make sure she's good, because literally that's all I can do. And I'm going to call her, and I'm just going to cry, and she's not going to understand me. There's no point. And, Paisley did help in that moment, but I feel like there's other times, there was kind of a club moment where I should have reacted and did things differently. And it literally was, Cindy did this wrong. we need to make sure that he understands what she did wrong, which the next day I realized before we even had that conversation. And then, you know, things happen. They're like, well, you need to make sure Kiki's good. I'm like, I'm not good. And yes, that needs to be settled on the club side of things. But I also realized I fucked up in that situation with the whole club thing. And no one, and I feel like people did, and I mean, still do. But everyone just, you know, I feel like a lot of people do. And it's not just, you know, these moments or whatever. But it's like, oh my God, here's this explosion of a thing. I need to take care of this person, this person, this person. And I'll do that for like a week, maybe. And then there's nothing else happening. So I'm not going to check in on them anymore. And I know that's a very human response, but it's like, I feel like people, you were probably the only exception to what I'm about to say, but people only check in on me when either there's nothing going on or something's happened and I need attention. Again, it's not taking anything away from you. It's just,
No, I know.
that's how I feel about it. Oh, Cindy's fine. Cindy's not, you know, blubbering mess or being dramatic or whatever. So we don't need to deal with it. We don't need to check in with her.
I think the problem is, for me, because I haven't not noticed it. It's a problem I've always had, that people forget. I have asked. When I first started experiencing my PTSD, it was really bad. Even a car running over a motorcycle sent me into a full-on panic attack. The slightest boom, panic attack. Sometimes a ticking clock just on the fucking wall, panic attack. And we could be in the middle of having such a good time and something small would happen, but it would be enough because I hadn't gotten a hold of anything yet. And I think people just got used to Kiki needs help and forgot that I have told them repeatedly, I've got this. I may not look like I do, but I've got this. And I am at a point in my journey where if I need the help, I will ask for it, and I know who to go to. I think people are very used to taking care of me, even when I have asked them not to, or even when I haven't asked them to. And I'm not saying I don't appreciate it, because I do, and I know it's because they care. But I think people have gotten so used to take care of Kiki that they forget that I know who to go to if I need taken care of. And sometimes I just need a minute alone. And maybe there is someone else who needs attention or support. Maybe I'm fine and this has nothing to do with me and I'm not the one that needs the support. I think people are just really used to taking care of me. Or silly broken Kiki who sometimes thinks she's dead. Or silly broken Kiki who most days she's good, but oh god, a gas pump blew off. Everyone make sure she's okay. But I don't need that. And Honestly, I don't want people making a big thing about looking after me because it makes me feel like a burden. Even if they say it doesn't, it's just what my brain tells me. Is people have to drop things to take care of you, and I don't want that. And I pushed them away and I pushed them to you instead because I know if I can't help you, someone else can. I've seen it. So I don't take offense to you bringing it up because I've seen it. It's kind of like a subconscious taking something for granted, even if they don't mean to, you know? They kind of forget that other people have issues too. I mean, even Winston, my own brother, sometimes doesn't check on me until after something has passed because he knows that sometimes, unless I call out to him, I don't need him. Sometimes I just need to sit in my little corner and do my thing. And if I am desperate, I will text or do something I have been trained to do. Without telling me too many things, I think Gemma has been in a position that you have been in because she and I have had conversations in the past when a lot of Club was very sleepy and Gemma was basically the only one holding it down for a while. And she was getting very tired. So she's kind of been there. Because it gets exhausting. She's probably the best person for that conversation, honestly.
Well, the little few texts I've gotten from her from after a couple days ago, I feel like she's kind of obviously probably more so because, you know, vice president and all, but it's just, you know, the fact that people get to have a say and get to say this is what we should do, but yet are around maybe a day per week in total, maybe a little bit more, maybe 2 days. Depends on each person. And it literally is, I think we should do this. And then they aren't around for, you know, 80% of the week. And then they just don't understand, like, we've been doing this and this is what's been happening. This has been happening and we literally are doing the bare minimum of shit and this is the response we get.
It's the shift 3 effect too.
And they're like, okay, well, I think we should do this. And then they are around when cops aren't that bad or when cops aren't being
Or shift 3 would
shitholes
get
and
fucked because of what
whatever,
shift 2
but
did.
I don't know.
It kind of reminds me of, I know you won't get it entirely, but it kind of reminds me of a problem I always witnessed among PD where shift 3 would get fucked by something shift 2 did. It happened to my medics at one point where they were getting punished for something they weren't even awake for. It's kind of similar to that, I think. Where the people who are awake are getting fucked by the people who aren't awake. Not fucked, but you know.
I just feel like sometimes I put a lot of energy in people and I don't get it back. So when I don't get it back, I'm just done. And there are obviously, those things that change that up a little bit. But I think it's where I am with a lot of people is you don't want to put that energy in, and I have done nothing wrong to you, but apparently I have wrecked your world in some way where I'm not gonna do it. If I have to ask you to notice when I'm upset, for you to notice when I am having an issue, when I'm struggling with something, then I don't know. I don't like it when people have opinions about me and they don't know me. It's like I told you the other day. If you can't tell me 3 things about me that are pretty basic without asking somebody else and not, you know, hair color shit and basic shit.
You don't have a hair color.
Bald, yep, you're right.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
No,
I mean, if you can't
say
say, maybe I'll shave my eyebrows off. Maybe people will start recognizing.
God, please don't. Please don't be eyebrowless.
But if you can't tell me 3 basic things about me that people should know, but you want to have an opinion about me, I don't care.
Yes, Turt.
Like even yesterday, me and Marcy go out and check a couple things, and it's us looking for a serial killer, and I'm like, I mean, kinda, but we weren't like, oh my god, he's right here. Let's go find him right there and get kidnapped or get something done to us that's gonna be terrible.
I think I will give them one benefit of the doubt is that in the past, not you guys, certain other people have been like, no, I'm being careful, and then weren't. So now people get a little jumpy. I think it was less about you specifically and more of a, dear God, please not again.
Well, and I also think it's people that are trying to be certain things in club and they feel like that's how they prove it is that.
Yeah, I heard that JT's not road captain anymore.
Nope.
So I'm sure there's people. What does road captain do? Winston explained it all to me at one point, but I don't fucking remember. It's very. I am gonna be up for a few more hours still, and I'm already cooked.
Why are you?
Why am I up still?
Yeah, because you drink that energy drink.
Yeah. We're doing. We're helping with the basic animal care certs for canine training, and shift 3s is in an hour. And originally I wasn't gonna help with it, and I didn't need to help with it. But I don't think Sean's brain can handle it right now. He feels he loves the number 1000 really really bad at the moment, and just keeps feeling like a fucking ping pong ball. But so they might need an extra hand. Which means I might sleep. I can't sleep in tomorrow. And maybe I wake up just at Farming Friday. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll just have a short day tomorrow.
Sleep in. No, you can sleep in.
Yeah,
it'll be okay one day.
I also missed last week. But I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. But I might even just do Farming Friday and then take a nap. But oh my god, I've lost all train of thought. I'm already cooked. I think it was maintenance. I really think it was maintenance. Or is maintenance.
Oh, you're asking what Bro Captain does?
Right, yes.
I want to say it's something along like making sure like we're all doing like what we're supposed to. We're in, you know, getting ready for church. We're all in line. We're all ready to go. If something happens, we make sure everybody's good. They're kind of that lead on that.
Is it Club Mom? Do they make sure everyone has their juice box?
No, that's Paisley.
No, I mean like role-wise, not personality-wise.
Kind of, but that's still Paisley.
Okay. Yeah, that is Paisley. She does literally do that. But like that's
She does.
what I'm okay.
Yeah, like if somebody crashes out, we're like,
yeah.
hey, you know, don't crash out. Or
Okay.
they crashed out. Let's wait.
Okay. Now I see it. I get it now. It's like the cheer mom. Make sure all the girls are in line and accounted for. And brings them all
And make
the
sure they have all
snacks.
their pom-poms and make
Yeah.
sure they have the right outfit on. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, honey, your bun's a little too low. Let me fix that real quick. Things are probably going to be tense for a while. But it'll eventually pass. They'll probably get more awkward before they get better, but I know that sometimes when I clean my room, I make it messier before I make it cleaner. Because I kind of have to take things out and put them back in their proper place. You know something we said at La Fuente today? Jesus Christ, there's so many animals. We've dealt with so many animals today. But you know what? At least these ones were alive. We literally said that. We have a whole master report with all of our findings. And the PD have said, fuck, some of your pictures are better than ours. Can we use them? Yeah, sure. But also, you should probably improve your pictures. Okay. And so we've added statements that are just sad gifs and pictures of animals crying and saying, please make it stop. Make it stop, please. I'll take a little bit of family drama over the current situation. Been through worse, honestly. love you.
Love you too.
I got worried when everyone said that you said you would be right back and then you weren't answering.
Yeah, I was doing some ATMs.
Okay. I was worried that something happened to you.
I know.
And then I didn't believe your I'm fine for a second. When you're actually fine, you generally say it differently. She usually says something like, I'm
I will
good.
tell you this. If I say I'm fine, I'm not.
No, I figured. Usually you say, I'm good, and you add a small little just running errands or something. Hmm?
Allie.
What's up?
Oh, Allie sent me a little document. I'm pretty sure this is. I just feel like that was Simon messaging me and he asked me if everything's okay. And I just said, I'm just tired of never catching a break. And it's always, everything gets pointed back to me. That's what I'm tired of.
Probably doesn't help that I'm not as much the public figure as I used to be, but I am a moderately public figure. I'm a top dog of the vet department. So if anyone knows you and knows our relationship, that kind of puts a little bit of light on you. That's not always going to be positive. Because ultimately, people will... Oh, you're with Kiki? That's crazy.
My main concern in it has always been, since we actually got together, is what my actions will reflect on you. And I know you're going to say, well, I don't care about that. But I do. And I
have my limit. I care to a point.
It just, I don't know. I feel like, I think it was very evident when your dad called you and was like, your wife, fiance, whatever he called me, did
You said
this.
wife at first.
I was pretty sure he said wife, but I couldn't remember. But anyway. Yeah. But the fact that it's like, I'm going to bring this up and I'm going to bring it up in this way. My actions reflect to you. And I know both of us are going to have our thing where we say, it's fine, it's okay, we can handle it. But it does get annoying.
It does.
And I know you're not going to care about it. But
Someone who's been missing for a while, actually, and their name came up recently.
Was that the one that Kenny was telling you about? He said
Yes.
something and it looks similar.
Yes. Yeah, they've been missing for a while. Looks like at least 4 days. Somehow a car was rented in their name. Wait. They work at the DMV. Carter's awake. Forgot my name, but fear remembers. Sorry, I need to add this. I'm doing something. And do a little bit of I forget how to do this part. I forget how to select just the content of the actual. Fuck, I forget. Fuck my life. Because there's a way to. There we go. Modify. I think I want to contract. alias. And then inverse and delete. Just to get rid of those little bits. And I want to contract it again. I think I actually want to expand it. There you go. There you go. Better. Because if I do it like this, there we go. That stuff. Okay. And then I'm going to do this where it is just the God damn it. I saved the wrong thing. Saved it as a puzda instead of a punga. There we go. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why. That stuff. I just did far more effort than I think I should.
What you mean?
I just took a picture of her entire profile because her picture says, fear will learn fear, instead of her actual picture. And her tweet said, I forgot my name, but fear remembers. So I took the tweet, I put it on her profile next to the picture, and then I also took another picture of the tweet with the timestamp so I could put it in a place that didn't cover the actual tweet.
Okay.
It was quick work, but it was more effort than I should have bothered with, but whatever. Winston used to say I'd make a good detective.
I think so too.
I'm not good at riddles, but I like a good puzzle. Yeah.
I feel like that might be a lesbian thing because I do too.
Is there anything I can do?
Nothing comes to mind, so I'm gonna say no. But if something comes up, I'll think about it. I'll let you know.
Getting warm. This room is hot. It shouldn't be so hot at 4 in the fucking morning.
Snatch the spike.
Wow.
Also, if you run in the middle of the what is it, highway, the mountain lion doesn't come.
Oh yeah, the local cars scare it off. Or hit them.
Yep.
I have done many walks to Toledo from the city. Oh my god.
Where did they all go?
Well, we were only up here investigating a few things. We found you completely by chance. We were checking out Carter's RV to see if anyone had done anything to it while he is asleep.
How do we feel about Carter?
You know, it's weird. It's like, so I'm an incredibly paranoid person. I am a very suspicious person. I get absolutely no red flags off him whatsoever. And I met him before his interview, during the interview, the whole thing. I am starting to wonder if it is just an incredibly unfortunate timing. Cause he seems like a good kid, and unless he's really good at acting, he just seems like a good kid who doesn't have any idea what's going on, and everyone is suspicious of him. I look at his tweets, and when everyone was telling me, look at his tweets, they're so suspicious, I read that and I went, sounds like a fucking theater kid who likes poetry. There's emojis after every other word.
Yeah.
And some of them might be a little weird, like there's one talking about love, but like otherwise, like, and the way he wrote it was kind of weird then, but like, I'm not letting my guard down, but I'm also kind of thinking that it's just really shit timing. Because normally we'd be super welcoming and not suspicious and, you know, all these things. Like, he's an amazing candidate for the vets. He has actual experience as a vet tech and all these things. And any other time, we'd be like, oh my god, yes, let us hire you right now, immediately, vet tech, all these things. And we're having him do volunteer for the moment so that he's never alone with an animal.
Yeah.
But, like...
Also, I'm gonna pause you for a second. Do you have a car at La Fuente or somewhere else?
I do have a car at La Fuente.
Yeah, we'll just go there.
Fine.
Weird bike ride. Which was my plan. I was gonna sit there for a little bit, and then I was gonna
bike back.
Went on the bike. No, I was like, well, if she already has a bike there or car there, there's gonna be then we're gonna have to be driving 2 cars. Let's just I'll just ride my bike, and then yep.
But I don't know. He just seems like a kid. And then when he went to bed, it did feel a little convenient that he was telling us something that was worrying him, but also, I don't know, unless he's throwing someone he works with under the bus. We need Tim. Tim was an old medic of mine who, unfortunately, there would be people he would meet them for 30 seconds and go, that's a serial killer, and we go, no, it's not, Tim, and then every fucking time he was right. Every time. I hated it.
Way to go, Tim.
Yeah. He was something. So we came up here to see if Edda's RV had been fucked with. Honestly, I think Edda's is unrelated. I don't think it has anything to do with what's going on. I think it's a personal issue. Because she
somebody
asked...
said it was Gav's ex.
I think it's Gav's ex. I kind of jumped straight to Gav's ex for a lot of things. And it's because she said, well, what have I done to deserve any of this? They sent her an emoji of a snake and then said, you will get what's coming to you and what you deserve. And I just know that she accused him of cheating on her with Edda. It was really weird after he broke up with her, even though he had every reason to break up with her. And yeah, I don't know, that one feels unrelated and also just really crazy timing. I don't think it's a serial killer. I think it's just his ex or a friend of her ex being really fucking creepy.
Yeah.
I'm usually the last person that's like, not the last person, but like I'm usually not the person that's like, you know, give the kid a chance. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of doing that this time because I don't know.
I just found it weird that his RV, well, his not well, RV, his journey was like really close to Edda's, and I was like, like when I lived there and when I parked at the RV, I just like pulled in and parked. Like I didn't go, well, this spot's nice, this spot's nice. It was just like
It's also along the edge though, and it's not like it's next to Edda's.
yeah.
When people said it was near Edda's, I looked next to Edda's. I looked really, really close to Edda's, and I don't know if I think it's really that close.
I don't think so either. But I also was like, I just remembered how I was when I parked there, and I was like, I just parked. I didn't think, oh, this is
Yeah, but like it's a
even if
different
I
row.
wasn't,
It's by the
like,
edge. When I
was
think
like, out of all the
near
spots
or
of the whole
close,
place,
I
you
think
are
same
next to
row
hers. I just
or
not
next to it.
next,
I
but, like,
don't
in
think
that
the
area.
different row.
I don't know. I just was like, huh.
There's also only so much space. I don't know. Malta made a good point as well of like sometimes we get into these states of like we're trying desperately to find the cause of something and we start seeing ghosts where there are none. And while we're going to be careful, what if we are seeing something that isn't there but we want it to be because he's convenient?
Yeah, and I think also it's like, you know, we've had a lot recently where it was the person that was right there and none of us picked up on it enough to like make it a thing. Like some of us might have. You picked up on the whole what Allison thing.
Yeah, and then I got told that I was reading too deeply into things. That was upsetting.
Yeah. So I think it's like, you know, it's the opposite, right? It's, well, some of us missed things and some of us didn't see it, or some of us choose to not see it for whatever reason. So now I'm just gonna, every person that's a little suspicious, I'm gonna assume it's them doing something weird.
You know how hard it was to not say I told you so when it was revealed that it was her? Not that I wanted an I told you so moment, but it was so hard to not be like, I was fucking right.
Yeah.
Now I'm wondering with this fear thing.
So what all, okay, so she's just a missing person, or is there more to it than that?
She was a missing person. Is a missing person. Pines got sent a picture of his MDW picture, which is not publicly available.
From this person or another person?
Not from fear, but from someone that we don't know. The first thing I said to Anna was, maybe they have someone among them who is a government employee. And I think it's weird that I get asked about a person whose profile picture says fear will learn fear, and then later that night they post but fear remembers. I think that's kind of weird.
Yep.
They work at the DMV. They have access to pictures.
Yeah.
So if you just use their MDW, sorry I didn't check on you as soon as the tweet went out.
Okay. I honestly wasn't mad about it, but it's like, you sit there and you look at it and then you go, like, it's kind of like what you said. It's the whole, I feel like I know who it isn't, but now I want to know who it is that feels like this is something they get to blab about. And then it's like, then what if it's somebody I know and I trust and I said it in front of them and like let's play the game of it's not a cop and it's something they heard me say or they heard you say or they heard it from somebody else that we told or
No, it's not
and
my dad because he would say that shit on Maine. I know it's not my mom because she wouldn't do that to me. Can't say if she would do it for someone else. She's very anti-confrontational. I know it's not Anna because it throws me under the bus more than it throws you under the bus, and she wouldn't do that to one of her vets. So all I can think is that it is a cop who has access to things.
which I find weird because it happened a week ago. Unless they're just like, well, I'm not going to do it right when it happened because then I,
I know
that it's a cop.
Strong Rock randomly at some point for some reason looked me up when my license for Aurora had lapsed. For what reason did he have to look me up? I can't think of any. So all I can think is maybe someone who you live rent-free in the head of saw that you have an animal cruelty charge, or saw that you have, I think, do you have your appeal up yet, or your civil suit? Something?
No.
Okay. Or maybe
I
they
think-
know of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what was it? Fucking Gigi and I were out and lockpicking cars, and Harold, Moose, and Cop Gemma were there. And I'm pretty sure the cops are knowledgeable of what's going on, and they probably are like, yeah, she's gonna do something with it. Because Harold was basically like, oh, yep. He was like, yeah, we know. Like I kind of did the whole, now what if this happened? And he was like, oh, we're already aware of that. And I was like, okay, well, so they know.
Yeah, but Rapeseed's kind of chill for the most part.
Did you say it's here, babe, or is it somewhere else?
My car?
No. The thing that you have to do.
I think it's here. Anna's still here, but it's also not for another like 30 minutes. So.
I'm gonna go put this in my closet fast.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, you made it!
Yeah, we biked over. The heck?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Who the fuck is a bike cop going through here now?
Calling Jeff.
not usually awake this late. I don't know where he's getting food from.
It's just real quick. Who's on motor right now? Because they just came like blasting through here and didn't even say like it just literally drove
If I had
through.
look where that line is. If I had still been running circles around you, they probably would have hit me.
Yeah. No. Like literally came up through the driveway we always use, came all the way across towards like where our vehicles are, and then just went through towards
Rude.
the city.
I'm gonna tweet that out.
Like didn't stop or anything. No lights, no sirens.
Not all that wander are lost, but I sure am.
Thank you. All right, bye-bye.
It's just rude.
Park.
It was whom?
Park. He said he's gonna talk to him.
Oh, the person on
That
the
was
phone.
like so fucking like what?
Also, did they have their lights on?
They had nothing on. Literally just drove up.
I thought they
drove-
had their lights on, which was
No.
even more confusing for me.
No, nothing. I saw the bike come up, and they just drove right past us and then went into over the woods.
I should have tranked him. Should have tranked him, dog.
And I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like I was expecting them just to come and stop and say something.
Like say hi, yeah.
But they just kept going.
And we showed up on bicycles, so it's not even like we were getting a traffic stop or anything.
Yeah. And then they didn't. When they continued, it's not like they were responding to a call. So they literally were just taking a cut through.
What the hell? Are we just a passway?
Better not me.
Oh my god.
I'll get that shit stopped so quick. We have too much going on here.
So did everybody go to bed?
No, they went to go get food.
Ah.
Balto's awake.
Balto's awake and getting food, apparently.
Yeah, Balto's awake, Edda's awake, Carter's awake. I think Valentina might still be awake.
Okay.
Unless she went to bed.
I know Sean went the fuck to sleep, thank God.
Yeah, Sean gave up. I don't think he really
I don't think he had a choice. I'm gonna be real.
Jeffy and Eddie went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffy said he was about to fall asleep when he took Eddie back, and so he was like, "Can you please take me back?"
I'll be right back. I'm gonna change out of jeans and into something more comfortable. Bah. Hold on. Okay, hold that for now. I'm gonna wear the leggings from earlier that we wore for the thing. There they are. I'm not gonna wear them in black though. Kind of like the purple. I wish I came in green. Let's do this. Okay. 9. Okay. I think we're going with that one actually. Yeah, that. Yeah, we'll keep it this. Keep it simple. My earrings! Oh wait, actually I want to do the white to match the necklace. Okay. There.
There you go.
Yeah.
The good pants.
Yeah. Comfy. Can move in them. Work with animals in them. And sleep in them. Are we doing it here or are we going somewhere?
It's up at the North Sheldon Buckle.
Oh, okay. That's right.
I'm gonna go put classy clothes on too, if that's what we're doing.
Oh no.
What? What?
Fear is rhythm. Beat, beat, pause. Beat, beat, pause. Is fear dead? It's not exactly like the other tweets, but it's kind of got the same vibe.
So, I'll tell you this: when you saw the Amber post, right? They would do the same thing where they would pick a word that was specifically capitalized, and it was always the word "will." Well, that was the name that Pine had used for when he was undercover. So anytime you saw it, is like him calling out the Pines.
What a beat.
But I don't know what that is. Oh!
What?
Oh my god, I think I might be right.
It's calling out?
The Lucy Reeds. She capitalized the word noise.
So noisy. That was the only time she capitalized any words like that.
Uh-huh. I did tell Ashley about her.
Okay. I'm super crazy thought. Do you think if we took all of these different tweets, we could make a sentence out of the capitalized words?
I don't know.
This is, you know, I've been up since 10:30 a.m. yesterday thoughts.
A lot. That's a lot of text to go through.
It is.
Because who knows what we've missed.
What's that, Ace?
Yeah, he's got bear.
Oh. Wow, look at you. Mr. Going on duty. Hi, Ace. Look at
Hello.
those goggles. You're so heckin' cute.
Yeah.
Come here, blah,
I wish I was allowed to match with him. Look at this one.
Wait, what is it?
Aren't we cool together?
Oh my god. You match?
Yeah.
That's so great.
Yeah.
Who had them first? Did you match to him or did he match to you?
Yeah.
So you matched him?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Yeah, but the sheriff saw me doing that once and vetoed it instead of stupid.
That's crazy. That's stupid. What's wrong with matching your dog? Where'd Sydney go? I know, you're right. Oh, she's putting on comfy clothes. That's right. How's the shift been so far?
I've only been on duty for about an hour.
You
before
know,
academy,
so
the
real for
K9
that.
Academy thing. Goodbye.
What,
Yeah,
Bodon?
I'm gonna be on duty for a little bit before that academy thing.
I am up for the academy thing, and then I will nap, and then I will be up again, and then I will nap again.
It's like my life.
Do you know how many of you are gonna be there?
For this academy, I think it's going to be relatively small.
I was told like
But the other
we
one's
were
gonna
told
have to
a
bulk.
decent number.
I'm told like 5 or 6. Plus whoever
Yeah.
else is from other departments.
Yeah, so we did invite FIB and DOC to attend if they
EMS.
wanted to. EMS as well, yeah.
And then any handlers that need the certification.
Should I make a... I probably should have done this sooner. Should I make a report like I did for the EMS of just, like, everybody?
Probably.
Yeah. Like a board report for it.
Oh, I was just gonna do a new, like I did for the EMS where I had a report that was just, like, the list of people. I can do a board report if you want.
Or you to like put them on it, you can still do it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't need to schedule anything because they're all going to
Hey,
be
Gossam.
here. I just wanted to come up with kind of a list, but actually I don't
Do it
even
as
know
a
if we have
board
one.
report.
1 second, radio is talking away over you. Hold on. Alright. Say that again, please.
I sent a mashup photo to Ashley of the two ones of.
I'm going to be honest, I was about to make a new one like I did with the first one, just without her profile in it. Because what I do is I take 2 screenshots and then I crop out the little timestamp so I can reposition it so you can see the whole tweet.
Yeah, I hate that. I did. I'll show you what I did.
Me? Did you do a side-by-side? I've seen a few people do that. Yeah.
I was like, I'm just saying.
Yeah. So
Another
noisy.
weird theory that I had. I know we said it wasn't Epsilon, but now that I think about it, red hair.
Yeah.
And a symbol on their back.
Well, they also hate red hair historically.
Who does?
Yeah.
Epsilon. Which I kind of only remembered a little bit later.
Have you noticed anybody that had like orange hair that doesn't have orange hair anymore?
I know that Ivy up at Polito normally dyes her hair red, but she has put on a black wig to hide that so she doesn't get attacked, since Epsilon was going around kidnapping people with red hair for a while, and she's
Yeah,
alone a lot.
We're thinking
Red
like
hair gang is being targeted.
Epsilon historically doesn't like people with red hair. They feel they are soulless and should be expunged. You know, the whole gingers have no souls.
I was going to say something inappropriately.
Oh my god.
When do you not? But basically, the thing is, the red hair is, we're thinking, so they found a wig, basically. And just trying to see if there's anybody who normally had orange hair and doesn't have it now.
There was a day where I was getting a call from someone calling themselves the tree goddess or whatever.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't think it was her, but Bree at one point said I should dye my hair red and start a cult. And then, like, the next day, there was the goddess of the trees who had red hair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, there's already a cult. It's called Red Hair Gang.
Oh god. What the fuck?
We had White Hair Gang for a little bit, but I kind of got disbanded. For reasons.
I feel like I've been visiting convenience stores a lot more lately. Oh no. Are you
She just got
robbing them?
kidnapped. Yeah.
Oh, no, she's being a hostage for them. Okay.
Yeah, she was a hostage just, I think 15 minutes ago.
Poor thing. We got taken as a hostage for one on our way to bed once. We were in our pajamas and everything. Okay. I was just saying earlier that I think it's crazy that I said something like, well, maybe they have a government employee, and then a government employee shows up who's been missing for a while saying weird shit.
Well, yeah, you heard how.
Oh.
I was in reply to what you said to me earlier.
Come scoop you? Yeah, sure.
You heard how Pines' cover was broken.
That's what I said.
And that's why he was asking me of who has access to MVW photos to do that.
DMV does. They constantly edit them because, you know, people need new profile pictures sometimes.
And they have so many people.
Mm-hmm. But there is a convenient DMV worker whose profile picture said, "Fear will learn fear." And now she says, "I forgot my name, but fear remembers." I think that's crazy if it's a coincidence. Anna probably can. Do we need to head over there anytime soon?
A bit.
Okay. Sid, are you gonna wait or are you gonna head home?
I may just sleep here and then move on.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can take the car home if you want. I'll take a bus.
No. It's okay. I'll sleep here.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I wish you could come, but it's a bunch of cops.
It's okay. Just scoop me up when you're headed home.
Oh, bye.
Love you.
I love you too.
Bye, Nana.
Hi.
That's good. Hello.
Just hanging out.
That's great. I'm cooked as hell. Oh God, so are we. Oh, good. Was literally having a very emotional conversation, and partway through, I forgot what I was talking about. I'm so cooked.
We're all normally like EST hours.
I'm a shift 2 girl.
Shift 2.
Normally, I would have gone to bed about 3 hours ago, but to be fair, I also would have probably still been awake and just laying in that bed.
Fair. I'm normally shift 3, but I was awake very early this morning.
Yeah. I also
Definitely
realized
just had a heavy ass nap.
I also realized that it's Farming Friday. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a nap after this, hopefully wake up for Farming Friday, and then take another nap
no,
after
Kiki.
Farming Friday.
Oh.
And then just start my day back up again after that nap. Because I don't think I have any like meetings or anything until like 5. And like I don't have to go to Farming Friday, but I missed it last week. I like Farming Friday, and also I'm trying to help a new girl integrate herself into the community. I feel obligated, damn it. Because she's a very nice lady, and it's only her 3rd day in the city.
Hell yeah, we love new
Yeah.
people.
Who is it?
Olive.
Oh, that poor woman.
Yeah.
She thinks fish is the sweetest thing in the world.
Oh, not anymore.
Oh.
Not anymore? Okay.
No,
she
I
saw,
better.
She saw
She's-
the error of her ways with that
Well,
one.
it's less that and more. I better. I asked her if she was scared of dogs. And she said, no, but I did meet fish early. Or she said, I'm a little nervous around dogs, but I did meet fish earlier. And I said something along the lines of, oh dear God, come here. Let me introduce you some actually good dogs.
Yeah, her first interaction with him was him terrorizing the cafes and
When you
running
tracked
around
him?
and I trained. Okay, so this is what happened.
Uh-huh.
He
I think it's at 5. I'm gonna double check.
went
It could
after
be at 3.
Jeffy's gun and popped it off. So then I trained him and carried him out. And then I went to go leave because we were. I was like literally trying to come
Star
back
Fox,
to
thank you
go
for the raid.
interview stuff. As I'm leaving, he attacks Arthur. So then Jeffy shoots him, and she's like yelling at Jeffy, and I'm like, "Hello, I'm the vet director. Fish is fine. You just gotta shake it out of him.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. He's
Everyone's
okay.
first
He
experience
kinda-
with fish
he
is
kinda
always a trip.
deserved it."
Yeah. So then that was when I went off like I'm gonna go trank his ass because I was told he was attacking people at the DMV. So what I was told by a witness was that her boyfriend actually hit Fish, and so yes, Fish was justified to bite in self-defense. What he wasn't justified in was the aluminum bat that he started swinging around with his teeth.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And I was going to
Yeah,
show up, and I was really excited to trank him and use my trank gun for the first time ever. But then I showed up, and he had just gotten hit by a car. And I was like, God damn it!
Yeah, Devin Saunders, I have to say that.
Devin?
Devin. Asked me.
Do they have an
about
accent, or is
fish.
their name Devin?
It's Devin, but he definitely says Devin.
Okay. Devin Saunders? Is that with an O?
Yeah, he's great. He's grapeseed. AU.
No, I meant like D-E-V... Oh, is it D-E-V-A-U?
No, it's Devin.
Oh, there it is, with an I.
D-E-V-I-N.
Yeah, I've seen it with an I, I've seen it with an O.
Oh, I know
Oh
what
my
you're
god,
saying.
this
Sorry.
guy has back problems, doesn't he?
Yeah.
What is this boys' night tag?
What do you think it is?
What? It's got like a fucking Star Wars icon.
It's Hardcastle, Tommy, Elias, Locke.
Jesus, I didn't know they had their own tag, and apparently this Devin guy.
Yep, Devin.
Wait, is it? I thought Lucas was his, or not? I thought, oh my, I thought Luca was his
When he
cop.
asked me about
Oh my
fish, 'cause
god.
he was like, he had a gun, and you know, he was like, and what do we do with him? I was
Are they
like,
actually
He's
though?
gonna attack. I was like, shoot him. He'll be fine. Like, okay, I tased him. I was like, all right. Okay.
It's
If you thought I was gonna be pissed at him because he shot fish, I was like, no.
No. We don't claim him.
I've learned that I can't win that battle, so I'm not even gonna try.
Not with fish, anyway.
No.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
It's not worth it. The dog's been terrorizing me since day one.
And also, every time he gets shot, he just shakes it out of his fat folds and walks away.
That's all you gotta do.
Yep. People will be like, someone shot fish, and I'm like, he'll be fine.
Yep.
If it's a dog, I
Shake
don't
it.
really know if that's a dog.
Just shake him.
Shake him,
It'll
get a Polaroid
fall
picture.
out. Just be careful what else falls out too, you know?
Yeah.
Like, usually the gun's just a toy gun anyway.
Oh god, Anna, no, I'm already doing it. Oh my god, my trunk finally closed.
Mm-hmm.
It was stuck open because Brutus broke it.
Oh.
It's great. Oh, they're back just in time.
I'm going to change.
All right. Do we have to be in scrubs? Because I kind of like this fit. It's comfy. And I can sleep in it.
I'm gonna.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hi, Carter.
I was gonna say, I hope they don't want us to get dressed, because I'm not doing it. Takes 3 people in 30 minutes to get me dressed still.
What we could do is we could put, instead of the scrubs, a t-shirt with a picture of the scrubs.
No, I'm dressed for the day. This is just what y'all are gonna have to deal with.
Put those 2 extra drinks in here.
Food. Oh my god. I like the random can of Sprunk.
Yeah, that was there was a sandwich, but there wasn't any drinks. So and Carter was starving, so I just grabbed some Sprung.
Gotcha. I would take a tomato soup and a tea. No, I'll take a slushie.
Wait, did I?
What?
Oh no, because you had the 2 extra drinks. That's right.
Yeah, and then Sydney passed out in the office, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah,
we've
it's
got
okay.
extra food,
she's
so.
had a day. She was kind of fucked up by that Buzz Bros tweet, so.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Mm.
Fuckers.
What? People not minding their own goddamn business? No
I have
way.
some theories.
They're whole ass bitches.
I care less about the fact that it was posted and more about the fact that it's a tip line.
I'm pretty sure that I made 2 birthday cake shakes and then left them.
Fuck. You know, I do that all the time.
Well, so if somebody reports a couple of birthday cake shakes, then
Oh, okay.
crap. Oh, well. There's butterfly burgers.
Fucking love the
in
butterfly
there,
burger.
And butterfly burgers and for you. So, and there somehow there's an extra butterfly burger. Question mark?
Because you made 2 when Anna asked for 1, and I just thought, you know what? 1 extra food can't hurt us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I'll just.
I mean, we have to go over to the North Sheldon, so. We could, I could
There's
grab
an
the-
extra cookies and cream milkshake in there if somebody wants to grab it.
Fuck yeah. Let me throw this away. Pickled pretzels? I'm real, that does sound kind of nasty. Pickled pretzels gives me the same vibe as ketchup chips.
It's definitely FIP.
Ha.
There's just good North Sheldon.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying.
I'm about to
because
channel
because
Brutus.
guess what? They're actually doing something they're supposed to be doing and getting training for the canine shit that they want to do instead of just taking them out.
Even though
Oh,
they
wow.
have no
Okay.
cats.
Okay, let me go change into my scrubs.
If they.
Oh, I'm not wearing scrubs. I'm wearing
Yeah,
this
right
shit.
now.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I will put on a stethoscope so they know I'm official.
Hay un mujer en mi congelador. Sé a lo que te refieres. ¿Qué pasa?
Here you go.
Wow.
Yep. Now you know I'm a medical professional because I have a stethoscope. Nice. Oh god. I'm gonna die.
I almost killed you.
Okay, well, that's fair. I can take 5 people, well, 2 more, if people need a ride there. Because I'm in the Buffalo.
Love a buffalo.
What's her name over there? Might need a ride unless she's running to ride.
What?
the officer that was here.
Oh,
Day?
where did she go?
I forget her name. I feel bad. Is it
She's
Loveday?
leaving.
somewhere.
Yeah, she's leaving.
She's gotten picked up. Okay.
Okay, I did hear a car, so. We're gonna have to split into at least 2 vehicles, probably.
I'm gonna take my truck.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to drive anymore. My
what
hands
do-
are shot.
I can take my car if we need to, or if we I'll pile in the truck.
Okay.
Depends. Bring an extra vehicle just in case, because I might have to leave.
I will get to my vehicle.
Sorry.
All right.
No, you're good. Mine's in super great condition, and my trunk is fixed? Question mark.
I don't know, dog. Looking pretty. Ooh. That'll buff out.
Oh no, what happened was my trunk, the latch was like broken.
Oh, I meant the giant scrape I just put in the door.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I sent this thing off a hill, so at one point I had actually, how did I get a door back? I never repaired this thing. Okay, it looks like it's just us in this car.
Yeah. I didn't want to get in the car with the FIB because I don't know them.
No, I don't think any of us. What the?
Oh.
Wait, are you just on the side of the road?
Is that where you guys are going?
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
Okay.
About dog facts. My back itches. Yes, pass in front of the car that is stopped in the middle of the road. Okay, well, okay.
How you been, Kiki?
Stressed. But I had a lot of therapy the other day. Sydney had a conversation with Bear today, and he was very chill and wagged his tail and was very happy. Hung
Where's your
out.
sweetie?
Yeah, she was like, I'm sorry I hurt you. And he's like, I'm a dog.
I'm gonna be real. Usually, when it comes down to this, it's almost always the handlers that are more hung up on it than the canines.
Oh, 100%.
It used to be that way too. You remember way back in the day.
I do plan on having a conversation with parents, but I'm gonna do it individually. Because I talk to my mom at a different tone I talk to my dad. Everybody does that, I think.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I absolutely do not talk to my parents in the same tone.
I also don't want them bouncing off each other. So.
True. I don't know. I made my
God, if there weren't
opinion
gonna,
known
I
on
know.
that.
If there weren't gonna be a bunch of dogs in this dog park, I was gonna throw myself off this cliff together. It's just
Are
so
we sure
funny.
there's even any dogs awake?
Bear
I know
is.
Bear's out on duty, but I wonder if
No,
anyone else
I don't
is
think he's
gonna
gonna be
show up.
on duty. I think he's gonna be here.
Oh my god, babies!
So many canines, so many doggos.
We basically are in the village.
Oh my god! I don't know, dog.
He lived, bitch. Look at all the dogs. Oh my god. Are you?
Oh gosh.
Are you good? Oh, you're. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna go down the hill. I think it is still, actually.
Handbrake's on.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't think that's going anywhere.
That's a ranger
Why do I have to
parking
be a
job right
ranger?
there. It's fine.
Yeah,
That's very ranger coded.
Although it has too many doors.
You probably heard, haven't you?
You still.
Yeah, and
you,
it's got
you
a
still have
bumper.
doors, so like I don't know if it's really a true ranger parking job.
Yeah, I'll have to send up a mountain when I get back in there.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi,
Ramona.
What's she wearing?
Hello.
Why is she not?
Okay, all of the trainings
rapeseed
gather
anymore?
around right here.
Y'all
Is
look like
Ramona
a
not
crayon
lip-syncing
box
anymore?
exploding. She hasn't been for.
Because I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she hasn't been for like a week and a half now.
Oh, see, I haven't seen her in like a month.
You guys actually came.
Is Anna running?
No. Then she wants to go pet that dog.
Oh, pet that dog.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Why are you running? You're just scaring off everything they're biting? Or hunting, rather?
That's all I hear is barking.
This is where a dog bark, Anna.
I know, but it's so much. It's so overstimulating right now. Because it's in every direction.
All I hear is screams.
So first and foremost, I just want to extend a warm welcome to each and one of you. This is like a beginning of this exciting journey in the Canine Academy, and you've made an important decision to join one of the most rewarding and challenging units in the law enforcement, in my opinion anyway. And we're really excited for you to be able to extend this journey and build a new chapter with this division. So as you guys are the new future canine handlers, you guys are about to embark on at least
Nice, I caught that. Nice.
Embark. Bark, dog.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
good one, Ramona.
Yeah, if I wasn't taking a picture of Twinsta, I was gonna make a joke. I think we broke her. Oh no. We broke Ramona. We haven't even started yet. Ramona? Oh no!
God,
Oh god! You killed her!
I'll fucking do it again.
What the fuck?
I'll fucking do it again.
God.
Nah, 5-yard penalty.
This is what happens when you don't take rides from me, Love Day. No, you just get lawsuits.
Actually, no, my range is getting more lawsuits.
Good.
I've never gotten a lawsuit.
Nice, good word.
We just pulled up on a golf cart.
Dawn?
Also, I meant to tell you, your
Is that Breeze?
I talked to PNT.
No.
Said I want you to stay FGL. They're like, okay.
That's great. I've been a probationary deputy
Now I
for 3
call
months.
the camera.
Oh, that's Parker?
Oh no, it's
doing here?
Parker. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. This is fine. You know, Ramona having that little headache means that more people could show up on time.
Talking about her earlier and I brought it up.
Oh my god, bear.
It's Kira.
Stay away from my car, you old man.
Kira, I noticed that you didn't do the ranger shit parking like your other ranger did.
Oh, I ain't driving.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Hi, bear.
Hello. There is a bunch of food in the trunk of that car. If anybody
course there
needs
is.
truck session.
Thank you, Ace. Is he trying to knock the car off the hill? Is that why he's just...
His head's hard enough to do it, so...
Honestly, I was thinking about throwing myself at it, but I didn't want to knock myself unconscious.
Ow,
Okay.
ow.
Huh?
I see it sliding.
Yeah, I do too.
Slowly but sure.
Here it goes.
Captain goes down with the ship.
He is,
what I see.
he is waiting it out.
The bear really is our only dog.
Oh my god.
Wait, I think there's one more dog I can reach out to.
Why do I feel like there's a single brain cell between the two of them and neither of them ever have it?
The fucking orange cats.
The orange cats of PD. Good to know.
Just his little legs flying through the air as that happened was really funny.
Do you want me to talk to your good eye or your bad eye?
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
That's
Jeff.
crazy.
Right, I reached out to one more dog.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel a sudden urge that I need to take a nap, so I'm gonna give you my truck.
Okay. You don't think you're gonna wake back up?
Just put them in the locker just in case.
Okay.
Hi, boss.
On in a bush.
Well, it's okay if Anna has to leave, right, guys? Wink. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's taking a nap. I have her car keys though, so we're not stranded.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Yay.
Guys, I have keys to the truck. Party time.
Okay.
yeah.
I
Go
do
riding.
apologize about this, trainee. Sorry about that. I got adopted by aliens, and then the aliens said, "Fuck you, go back to Earth. You're fucking ugly."
The timing of that happening though, we were so concerned that we broke you.
Yeah.
Did you hear any of what
Also-
we said?
Yeah, Uncle Jeff
Okay.
laughed at me when I said embark.
Oh, we all
And then-
we all did. Yeah, we all said embark, get it, haha.
Yeah.
And then you were so silent that we thought we upset you.
It's alright. It's alright.
Is she swapping to chaos?
As I was saying, where was I? So, basically, if I could just talk about expectations for just, well, our expectations anyway, not only in this academy, but also,
Gonna pick up
just in
Yep.
general, is your commitment. So, what we would like to see is more dedication and effort throughout your trainings, and it will determine your success as a canine handler. And we'll do our best to train you on this one. There's only a few of you. It's just very few set grounds, and every scenario that we will go through will bring you closer to becoming more competent, more confident, and more of a professional handler. And remember, while you're working closely with your canine partner, you'll also be part of the team. So you'll be working with everybody, every single government faction, and you'll ensure that communication, cooperation, trust with your fellow handlers and officers are essential in this one. And hopefully you can grow from this. So yeah, and right here next to me, for those of you who don't know who she is, she's mainly a shift 1, shift 2 FTR, but right next to me is Kira Fox. If you'd like to introduce yourself, Kira.
Hello, I'm Kara Fox, San Andreas State Parks. I'm very EP, but I'm here. Hello. I'm a ranger.
Oh my god, you are?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had no idea.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. All right. So let's get started, shall we? So, we got Bear available right here, and I'm sure a few of you have met Bear on your on. Oh, okay. Cool.
I think yeah, Ace just went to a bit chaos apparently.
Yeah, chaos. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where were we? Okay. So before you guys pick up your fellow dogs, so let me just teach you guys this. Before we pick up your fellow dogs, we wanna make sure that we mark ourselves on Central Dispatch. So this will be called Canine Waiting Room. You will mark yourselves as available handlers.
That one.
And if there's a dog available, you can press the available handler, and then you can do pair with canine. With the cosign change, I think that's something we'll need to speak to Corey Rena, one of the rangers. He's like a tech guy, so we'll need to sort that out for you. But basically, that's our central dispatch through the email chain, and then here in our normal dispatch, you'll need to mark yourself as your cosigns are, for example, mine is 4-L-55, and then either like a line in the center and then K9 unit. And you need to make sure that not only you mark yourself with that, but also you have an icon next to it. And whatever dogs available, please bring them onto your dispatch group, and then that way people will know which canine you're also taking out as well. Does that make any sense? All right. So if I could just get you guys to just try that out right now, and then I'll just see if you guys could actually pull that off right now.
/me marks myself on dispatch. How many vets do we have at the moment?
Oh, it's all right, Anna. It's okay.
That threw me off so bad.
What are we doing? I blacked out for a second. I'm so sorry.
Really, Uncle Jeff?
No, I'm dealing with the LSPD falling apart at the pieces.
Well, tell Toretti to fucking appear more.
Yeah,
You know it'll still be falling apart after training.
Listen, right now I'm yelling at him to give me the keys.
Keys to what? To you being the next chief?
Well, to be ass chief, so I can just do his job for him because he's not here. I'm gonna stop looking at my phone. I'll stop looking at my phone. What are we doing? I'm focused. I got it. I'm locked in.
Dispatch.
Change your whole sign right now.
I'm demoted.
Do a dash
Fucking thank
K9
God.
unit. And then put a fucking dog icon on it.
Right. I'm doing it. Definitely doing it.
Barry, you are such a good officer.
Oh. Yeah.
You got out your way.
I see it. Cool. Okay, so you guys see how Kira did it? I mean, gotta add the unit, but basically what Autumn has. So have your cosign and then your dash and then K9 unit. We gotta make sure when we're taking out our K9 and we go out on patrol, with the K9, we always have that set up. If I see, well, if we see anybody not marking themselves with a K9 and not setting up their cosign, you'll be dealt with.
Oh my god. It's
oh my goodness. Ooh.
If you guys look
Yeah.
behind you, this is Chaos and Luna.
It's fine.
Luna's got a little bit too big for a vest, so I couldn't get it around her.
Oh, sweet girl. I didn't know Luna was coming.
Princess Luna.
Oh my god, I love her. Big fan, big fan.
I know.
Yeah.
She's sweetest
Don't believe it,
baby.
no, I don't know if she's gonna get this.
She can come around and watch. Hello, Luna. You okay? Okay. All right. If we could just talk about where exactly we can leave our doggers behind. So a lot of the time, we've been leaving the canines in La Fuente Blanca, and that's because some of these doggers not only enjoy staying at La Fuente Blanca, but also the vets are around, so they can even get their daily checkup and make sure that they're okay. Uh, you can leave them in any police departments, but I advise all of you to please not leave them at your houses, at anybody's apartments, any other buildings, whatever. Please, please don't do that. Just either at the La Fuente Blanca or at any police departments. And
Oh
you
my
guys can
God.
take them out off duty as well, so long as they're safe and they're not near Fish, the pub.
Look at her little
alright?
feet.
Please
Look at
don't get them
her
harmed.
little toes. Look at her little toes.
They do not like fish.
Look at her little face. Look at her.
And before I get
Look how
started
pretty
with
she
the
is.
rest, we have, as you guys can see, we have a few vets around. And they would like to talk to you about the basic animal care cert. So I'm just gonna mention about this from now on. Starting on the 26th of April, we will be making basic animal care cert a mandatory thing for every single handler
I'm
to
so
get.
asleep.
And that is because we need to make sure that before vets arrive, or if there's no vets around, that the canines are well treated, and we report about it as well. And this could also teach you about little medical shit. So Kiki, Balter, Etta, if you guys wanna introduce yourselves.
You want to go first, Balto, so we can get out of the way?
Yeah. Hello, I'm Balto Connolly. I'm one of the veterinary directors, and I have a little over 23 years of experience working with animals, both domestic and exotic.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Kiki. I am also one of the veterinarians here. I am the physical therapy lead, so a lot of the time when your doggos need physical therapy, such as Bear over here, he had an extended period of that. I get that all set up. I am very communicative about it, and I am a degen who is just awake all the time, apparently.
I promise not to set you on fire.
Again.
Again.
Thank you. Thank you. I will never forget that happened, but I will forgive you.
Hi, I'm Etta Hawthorne. I am also a veterinarian here.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I got promoted today, fully certed. Yay.
Dude.
So I specialize in, as an intensivist, I specialize in long-term medical care with our ICU patients, and, trying to hasten the recovery process as best as I can. And I'm also overseeing with Anna the service animal program. So,
hi, Etta.
Hello.
All right. So before we actually get started on just like going through case laws and stuff, I'll have the vets just give you guys just a rundown, or at least a teach of just the basic animal care cert, and how much it's really important that
Jeff
we
is just happy to
actually
be here. Yes.
have this cert for when we start becoming handlers. This could save our four-legged friend's life, honestly. If you guys want to get started
I
with
was gonna
that,
say, did
if
you
you'd
want us
like,
to do the whole cert or just a TLDR before you do the case laws? It's up to you.
feel free to do the whole cert.
Hell yeah, okay. Okay, and we're splitting into two groups for it, or?
Whatever is convenient for y'all.
Well, you're gonna be split into two groups regardless, right?
I believe so. We were doing
You could
two
just
groups,
do it
yeah?
now, yeah.
All right, so
Question.
yeah. Oh, you're if you and Nathan already got it, then for the meantime, I will get you guys with Bear and with Chaos. So, Bestie, if you wanna go with Chaos, and then Uncle Jeff, you wanna go with Bear, and what we'll guys get you to do is, we'll get you to just practice just your commands with the dog. So, if all of you trainees could have your cheat sheet up, it should be on the email chain on the pinned where I've
How about
where
I
I've
take Carter,
sort
you
of
take
listed it
Valentina?
like I don't know, like where Luna. Well,
what did you say?
I said,
after
how about
Luna
I
has
take Carter, you take
whole or
Valentina?
scribbled messages on
Okay,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared?
You guys have it up?
I've only done this once
Yep.
before.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, so if I could just get
Balto's
both
gonna
of
be
you to
floating
just
between
go
you,
with
so.
Chaos and
All of the
with Bear,
information is
just
flooding from my
practice your
brain.
commands
That's why
with
it's
them.
written down.
And then Ace, if you could just watch both of them for me.
True, I do have your notes. And
I need to do my basic animal set as well.
Exactly.
Oh, you do? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I've been trying to
Okay.
get an appointment.
Yeah.
Ooh, and you'll be able to actually give them the
That's
tag
my
now
fault.
too.
All right. If that's
Oh,
the case,
okay. That's good.
Yeah. So when you go into
Kiara, did you want to watch over them?
the government section in
I
MW roles, you'll be able to give
You all
out
at some point need to talk to you at some before we go over
back cert.
Yes.
You'll also be able
All
to
right.
hire them onto the
my
app
DSC tomorrow.
in the groups.
No. Okay. Okay.
I
You
don't
can just
see.
Don't see what.
you
I
can
don't
just
see
stay here
back
and do
cert.
your basic
When
hair cert. Okay, so
Oh, just click
Nathan
edit
and Uncle
roles?
Jeff, if
Yeah, you would.
I can just get you guys
would edit
just in that
roles
park
on
right there and just
MDW
practice
roles.
your commands for
Got
the
it,
meantime
okay.
while they're
Yeah.
going through their basic animal care cert. Okay.
And then that will give
Alright,
them access
Bear,
to the
follow.
document that has all the information,
nope.
Yeah,
Obviously
don't worry
skip
about
the
doing it till
bike
the end.
yeah? Okay.
For now.
All right.
All right.
So we'll.
If you guys wanna,
I mean, pretty easy
yeah.
now. Looks like we'll split them. Oh, now it's an odd number. Fuck. It's fine.
Oh, no, because
well,
so it'll be a solid 6.
all right. Which FIB wants to get their basic animal care?
Yeah, we're gonna
All
split
of
two
yous?
groups so it's not like a bunch of people crowding and talking over each other.
Yeah, well, those two apparently already have basic animal care, so that's
Oh,
why they're
okay.
just kind of going over with the dogs.
Oh
But,
yeah, that part I figured.
I don't think anyone else who stayed does.
Okay.
And you have Ace too, because he doesn't. So you have an even
Oh, he
number.
doesn't? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he wanted to get it here because he
Got
doesn't
it.
have it.
Anna's
Yeah,
gonna
I
take
told
one
Anna
group.
some
I'm gonna
handlers
take
might
the
be
other
getting it.
group. Where is Carter?
All right,
Where's
Ramona.
Carter?
Do you have a headache, maybe? Okay. So I will take one group. Ada will take the other. We'll split into two groups so it's just easier to interact.
Oh, Carter's taking pictures.
Oh!
Oh, no, he died. Never mind.
He died!
I watched him disappear in front of my very eyes.
Okay. You can also
He has
just look at
returned
the
to
app
the
and see
ether.
if he's not under me anymore. Oh, this poor kid.
Alright, are we taking FIB then?
Looks like I'm taking the FB.
Watch
Hello.
somebody disappear before my
Right,
eyes. it's
real
fine.
quick, so that I can just kind of knock out the tags later. Who do I have in front of me? State IDs, look at these. Let's try to look it up.
1530, Anastasia Moore.
Ah, perfect. Next.
15114 Jack Miller.
Wonderful. And next.
Yeah, need me to...
He's an analyst. He was just here to observe.
Oh, you're not getting
to
the
be
cert? Okay.
after.
No, yeah, no.
We weren't informed on who was all going to get the at least the basic animal certification.
You know
so-
what? I'm gonna be honest. Anybody can technically get it who works in a government capacity. You might as well get it, dude.
Okay. Yeah.
You're here,
I mean,
and
might as well. Vince.
Okay. What's your state ID?
16579.
Plus, it's also just kind of handy to have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you never know when you might need it. You just because you're an analyst now doesn't mean you'll be an analyst forever.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing.
I literally gave it to an EMS, and as soon as we finished, we were like, all right, now we're good. Her immediate next call was her. So.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So, let me just pull up my notes real quick. So, do you guys have any basic first aid training for people?
Yes.
Okay.
Since Jack and I both came from the police department, we did get our certification from EMS, but I don't know how, I guess, up to date / accurate that is now that we're, FIB.
Okay. You're gonna be over here with me, Carter.
Vince.
So he's our newest employee, so.
I mean,
What do you know, Vince?
Little bit of enough, but not yeah, just a little bit.
All right. By the way, this is Carter. We just hired him today. So this is kind of his first like venture out with us.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. So that's very helpful because a lot of what you're going to be getting told today is pretty similar. You're essentially going to get some stuff added to your first aid kit that you already have. So let me list that off for you. So in your first aid kit, you are going to get these products. You are going to get specific vet wrapping. If we can make it in any pattern that you want. I mean, it'll work for people too, but it also has more fun animal prints and also things like that. You're going to get splints. Splints for animals obviously have to be a little different from splints for people. They have different shaped bones, smaller bones, etc. So you're going to get splints that are good for a dog or a cat. You're going to get a sour apple spray. Now, the sour apple spray is a deterrent. Animals don't think the same way we do. They think, oh God, this is uncomfortable. I don't want it. I want to bite it off. So with the sour apple spray, they will lick it, and 9 times out of 10, they'll go, oh shit, I don't like this. Unless they're Gus or Loki, and then they're like, you know what, I'm going to keep doing it. So it's a deterrent from them licking up their injuries. You'll also get approved to carry a small suture kit for any emergency stitches that might need to be done. A collapsible head cone, Elizabethan collar, the cone of shame, whatever you want to call it. Antiseptic ointments and sprays that are animal friendly. Burn creams that are animal safe. And you can have a bag of treats. It's not required, but it is encouraged. All of this is going to be very similar to what you already carry in your regular first aid kit, but it's all going to be animal safe. Any questions so far?
Nope.
Perfect. Okay. The most common things that you're going to be doing. So the basic animal care cert isn't you doing the job of the vets just to like not have to worry about it. I think of it as like EMS light in a way. So maybe you were the first on scene, or maybe there are no vets available. For example, say Luna over there is one of your canines, and you're out in the field and she falls down a hill, or she gets hit by a car, or she gets kicked, shot, whatever it is. Maybe there are no vets on duty, or maybe or maybe we're just going to be on our way, but we're across town. It's going to take us a minute. You can stabilize, you can do quick treatment, you can get all of that ready and stabilized for when we get there. Or if we're just not available, you can stabilize them, take them to La Fuente Blanca. We have a trained local veterinarian there named Eliza, who will be able to help you with anything more complicated and with either admitting them to ICU or to finish their treatment and let them continue on their way. Have any of you been to La Fuente Blanca?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
You know, in the exam room, there's that creepy lady in the corner. That is Eliza.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. She is a perfectly viable and capable veterinarian. She's also a big fan of Malort. There it is. So, that tells you anything about her personality. If you know what Malort is, he knows what Malort is. I'm so sorry.
It's gross.
It's awful. It's terrible. Okay.
And Western, ooh.
It's so bad. So the most common things that you will likely be treating on a canine or an animal, but most likely on a canine, are blooding scrapes, GSWs, which you will pack, and CPR. CPR is likely what I'm going to spend the most time on. Do you guys know how to do CPR on a human?
Yes.
It is very similar. The only thing is that an animal is a different shape. I'm kind of wondering if I can borrow Luna for a second. Let me ask her. Miss Luna? Miss Luna, may I borrow you?
It's okay if I keep. Do you mind? It's up to you if you'd like to follow. Okay. If she doesn't, she doesn't. If she does, she does. But even just from looking at this distance, you can see their chests are very differently shaped from ours. So what you will do instead, hi ma'am, is while the actual method of it will still be 30 compressions at a time, it'll still be to the same tunes that you're used to things being at. So if you have a favorite CPR song, mine is Pink Pony Club. If you have a favorite CPR song, it is still going to work, but it is not going to be done in the same way for a human as you would do for, say, Luna, just because of how their chests are shaped. The comfortable position you would have her in would be on her side. For a large dog like her, or like a Rottweiler, or like a Retriever, you will use 2 hands. For a smaller animal like a cat or a smaller dog like a poodle or a pug, you will either use 1 hand or even just a couple fingers, just because their chests are so much more delicate.
So similar to like if we're giving compressions to a baby or
Yes.
an infant.
Yes.
I have actually
Okay.
heard that one a lot. I've never had to do it for an infant or a baby, so I never thought about it that way until people started bringing it up. It is very similar. Thank you, Miss Lady.
It is a very scary process.
Yes, it is very similar to that. So when it comes to the dogs, what you'll do, I'll kind of try and demonstrate without touching her, but essentially, so the way her chest is shaped, you'll take 1 hand and you will curl it around the front of her chest so that your thumb is going across the top and your fingers are curling underneath her while she is laying on her side. That way, you can hold her chest in 1 hand. And then what you will do with the other hand is you will hold it against their back. That way you can hold them steady. You will then squeeze that 1 hand that is around their chest to about, I forget the number right this second, it's about 2/3. But you'll feel it. 30 compressions at a time. And then you'll do 2 breaths. How you will do that, because obviously their mouths and noses are not shaped like ours. You will close your hand around their muzzle to keep it closed. And you can either do it through their nose, or you can have just the smallest little gap at the front of their muzzle and do it that way. Or if you're with an EMS or you have access to a bag valve mask, you can use one of those. Whatever keeps the air from going out the side of their mouths, just because of how they're shaped.
Are they still at risk for ribs breaking?
Yes.
Okay.
A little bit more at risk because their bones are not as dense as ours, especially cats. With a dog about Luna's size, you can do 2 hands in the normal crisscross fashion or one on top of the other fashion. With the smaller cats and dogs, you will do the chest squeeze. You could do a chest squeeze with her. She is a little bit more slender than other dogs. A Rottweiler, no fucking way. But you'll rinse and repeat for up to 2 minutes to do this to keep them stable. She's more slender than other dogs. Let's see. You are going to gain access to. She's very muscular, but she's she's like a lean muscular. She's very pretty. I love you. You're such a good girl. I'm so happy to see you out and about. You're going to gain access to a new section of reports. They're going to be the basic animal care reports. There might be some incidents where you don't have to, but you can also write a report. It's mostly going to be an incident report, where it's something like, dog got hit by car. This is the treatment I did. If Eliza helped, this is what Eliza did. We also have, here for example, I have Sunny kicked on duty from the 18th of March. Paramedic Bush was hailed on Channel 6 for support of Sunny. Upon arrival, someone was standing over, Jesus Christ, I haven't seen this one. I was standing over Sunny and specified that he had a muscle spasm and kicked him by accident. This is what I observed, this is the treatment I did, and what it was like afterward. If there is something that needs our attention after, We are going to add you guys to a group chat to let us know, hey, can you look up and do some follow-up with this animal? You can also add a tag to the report that says follow-up needed. I believe we have just added. I don't remember the exact wording right this second. But some of us are very vigilant in checking those reports every now and then to see how things are going. Do you guys have any questions so far?
No.
Perfect, perfect.
It's just more report writing.
Not very long reports, though. You're going to see some of them are like a singular paragraph. The biggest challenge, honestly, when it comes to animals is that, unlike a person, you can't walk up to a dog and go, so where does it hurt? You can't walk up to a dog and say, what did they do to you? A lot of it is going to be understanding their body language, reading the room, checking them over, and using a lot of context clues. The dog can't tell you, they kicked me in the gut and it hurts when I breathe. You kind of just have to watch them. The way they wince whenever they do something, the sounds they make, if they're wheezing when they breathe, if it sounds like there's gurgling, if there's swelling, if there's redness, if there's a bruise that is forming. That is the biggest challenge when it comes to treating animals is they can't tell you what's wrong. So a lot of it is going to be just watching them, observing, and not guessing so much as just kind of investigating in a way without words. So let me get you guys your tags so you can see some of the reports for some examples. Let me see. I have so many. I need to close that one.
Are we gonna need to restart our MDWs?
Yes. Okay. So actually, let me do the... Fuck my life. You ever open something and then close your MDW and that thing doesn't close with it? 1530. When it comes to doing the animal care, 15114, you will have to clock out and clock back in. That's not right. From FIB to vet. You can do that on your phone. Okay. Otherwise, while you know how to do things, your lockbox and your first aid kit's going to be locked until you swap over. I heard crashing, and I thought one of you had just gotten hit in the head with a baseball. And then
I hope not.
16579.
I gotta accept all these.
Just the one, yeah. Oh, I gave you psych volunteer instead of basic animal care. Here we go. Alright. So you should restart your MDWs. And we will go over what you can see.
Luna?
I was using her for a
You
visual
having fun, sweet
representation for
girl?
CPR.
Oh, that's
she's
okay. I
fine.
just wanted to make sure she was. You
Yeah,
chilling?
you too. It's
She's such a
basically
good
under the audit request
You mean
and
a good
above the
girl?
DOJ notice.
May I give her a treat
Yeah,
for being
I
such a
see
good
it.
helper?
Yeah, if she wants it.
God, I'm so used to little symbols.
Would you like that? Let's see. Very good. You can eat. Because
there
she's
she
so
goes.
pretty. Yes. So, yeah, I don't know what it looks like for you, considering all the reports you have access to. But if you look over the basic animal cares, you'll see a lot of very basic reports. Very simple. This happened. I did this. If there's any follow-up needed, you can add tags. You can include anyone who was involved. There's also going to be a group chat that I'm going to add you guys to shortly, but I'm going to do one thing at a time. You're also going to have access to, should have access to the veterinary services documents. It's very handy because it still has the basic animal care information there as well. So if you ever feel like it's been a long time or you panic and you're like, I don't remember how to do something, it will be there as well for you to review. It'll be the SAC Basic Animal Care Certs SOPs. That's where all of my notes came from. It also includes a number of images that will help you with the things that I explained to you. So it gives actual images of breathing into their nose for CPR, of where to put your hand a little better since I didn't want to actually do it on Luna. It also has a number of foods that are actually dangerous to animals. Something I like to remind people that it's a little bit of a misunderstanding when it comes to foods that are lethal to animals. Let me find an example. For example, alcohol is toxic to animals. It is also toxic to humans. And it can kill humans. It can also kill dogs. So if you take something like chocolate or alcohol, either way, there is a lethal amount. So, for example, I have a friend who was given a really nice Valentine's box from her boyfriend one year. Box of chocolates, the traditional thing. She left it on a table. The dog knocked it off the table and ate the entire box. And she called me, absolutely terrified, that her dog was about to die. I asked how much chocolate it was and if the dog was acting any different. She said no, they're not tired, they're not doing this. It ended up her dog just had enough to have the shits for a little while and throw it up a bit, but it wasn't enough to actually kill them. So if they have like a single bonbon that maybe they've stolen from you or a chocolate chip cookie that they've stolen from you, get them to throw it up if you can, but that's not going to be enough to outright kill a dog. You know? So you don't have to completely panic if they accidentally have something, a little bit of something, except for like cleaning chemicals and antifreeze. Don't panic, but get that solved quickly. Make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
are you able to see all of those documents?
Yes.
Okay, you should also
Yep.
be able to see the animal control ones, I'm pretty sure. Most handy thing
Yeah.
there, while you won't be doing animal control services, you do have access to the pet registration database. You can see all of the registered animals that we are aware of and have. You can also see if they have a foster, if there's a foster that needs to be contacted because they've been hurt, or if they are an animal that has been claimed by SAC. There are quite a few of them. Oh, actually, I need to fix the Gracie one. I will fix that shortly. That's also very helpful for if you are treating someone's animal and you just want to make sure, is this a stray? Is this not a stray? Is this a SAC animal? Is this an owned animal? We also have GLADGE animals. GLADGE being the Grapeseed Initiative animals. Not every canine is going to be on this registry, but a number of them are. And so they're typically going to be listed under the canine lead of that department. So you see a number of dogs are listed as being owned by Ramona. So that's pretty much the only thing that most of us use the animal control document for. There is also a new one that has been added that I recommend anyone who has any kind of access to this look at, and it is the physical and mental behavior. Something that we are trying to help a lot of people with is understanding the physical signs of how an animal is feeling. Because they cannot use words, but they absolutely have a way of communicating how they are feeling. And they are actually pretty easy to read once you get used to it. Kind of like learning a new language with charades. Some of it you've probably seen if you've had interaction with, say, Sunny. He likes to lick his paws a lot. That is an anxiety response. He does that when he is stressed. He wags his tail a lot. He's a very happy dog, most of the time. Ears are also a really good tell. Yawns are not always because they are tired, etc., things like that. But these are all really good things to, on your own time, you don't have to do right this second, obviously, take a look at and see what can help you. Yes, the more time you spend with each canine, the more you'll understand their tells. Every dog, every cat, every animal has their own personality. Bear, for example, is a very happy, very loyal, very chill dog. Chaos is her name. She's a diva as well, a little bit. She's a very good girl. Sorry, I have a camera watching my dog at home. I think she just saw a cat outside and got excited. But they all have personalities, and so sometimes it's not always going to match what you've read. Well, a dog is doing this, it should mean this, right? That's the beauty of it, is they might not be doing it for the same reason as we are expecting. And that's where studying the animal and figuring it out really comes into play. Okay. Do you guys have any questions for us?
I have a slightly weird question.
Okay.
It might be weird, at least.
Okay.
Do canines within the state double up as service animals? Or can they?
So the canines that are, so for example, the PD canines, the DOC canines, FIB, they are not the same as a civilian service animal, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They are trained and bred to be a government working dog. Civilian service animals are trained and bred to be a civilian service animal. For example, my dog, Aurora. She takes care of my PTSD symptoms, my panic attacks, and also monitors my blood sugar for if I am too hungry, because I cannot feel that I am hungry due to a number of factors. So she keeps track of that. She notices if I'm about to have a panic attack before I do. She takes care of me if I am having a PTSD or another kind of episode that I'm not going to get into, but she helps with that. She is not a PDK9. She is not trained to be a PDK9. She is trained to be a civilian service dog. Now, that's not to say that the PDK9s that are here now might age out of being a PDK9 and be repurposed for a civilian dog. That is not an uncommon thing. They're a working dog. It's good to keep them as a working dog. But that is not usually something that is explored until after their service has ended. Because a lot of PDK9s will either get to an age where they can no longer function in that capacity because they're just too old, or maybe something has happened to where maybe they had a traumatic experience and now they cannot function, or maybe they don't listen to those commands anymore, or maybe it's just not working out, and they might fail out of the program and just get reassigned into something that is more suitable to them. There is a dog up in Polito who actually experienced that when he was in his prime. He was meant to be a K9 unit, but he failed out of that program because he was too empathetic. So he became instead a service and emotional support animal. So typically animals do not double.
Okay.
most of the time an animal will be taught 3 tasks because they don't think the same way we do. So if they get more than that, it tends to get a little confusing. So some animals are specifically, you have medicine, I take care of your medicine. You have panic attack, I take care of panic attack. You need people to stay away from you, I help with that too. Maybe one more task, but past that, it starts to get a little much because they are still dogs at the end of the day. The PD canines, a lot of sniffing for drugs and a lot of searching for people and a lot of catching people. DOC canines, keeping control in the prison. Unfortunately, I don't really know what the FIB canines do because the only ones I've had interaction with are Sunny, and I've never observed him on duty.
From what I've been told, basically everything that the PD K9 does.
Valid. Okay, that makes sense.
So. No, PD K9s also do bomb sniffing.
Do they? Oh, yeah.
Yep. I was told
Yeah,
that.
I don't think they've had to yet, but they are trained for it, from what I understand.
Yeah, that was the only difference that I would have thought. But yeah, no, I verified with Ramona when I was talking to her the other couple weeks ago. So yeah, basically the same thing that the PD K9 does. A good portion of the time, Sunny is more of a bomb sniffing one, though, instead of drugs.
Yeah.
To be fair.
It's his priority.
Yep.
Oh, I already have you saved. Fantastic. Okay. Sorry, I remembered I need to add you to the chat before we separate. Okay. So the last thing I'm going to add you guys to is our basic animal care cert chat. It is only government employees. It is only people who have the animal care cert, plus the veterinarians that you can speak with to say, hey, you need a follow-up. So at the moment, it's got myself, Anna, and Balto. So we're going to be adding Sean and Etta to it shortly. Let me add Anastasia Moore. Because I already had your number. Jack Miller. Do I have your number? I might.
Maybe? I don't know.
We're about to find out. I don't. I'm gonna add you. There we go. And it's coffee. Do I have him?
I have a question.
Yeah.
If like other analysts, for instance, want to get the basic animal care cert, what do they have to do it?
You can reach out to any of us. Sorry, Vince added. There you go. Anyone veterinarian tech plus will be able to do it. So the assistants unfortunately won't be able to help, but anyone technician or veterinarian is able to help with doing the cert. We are more than able to do it one-on-one. We just have to arrange who might be the best suited to mesh schedules. And it can be anyone in the government. So any PD, any FIB, any EMS, and any DOC are able to get the certification. Nice, I love that gif. It's a good gif.
Always a classic.
Always a classic, always a classic.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I was wondering who posted that ad on Twinsta.
Which one?
The new Discount for non-overdue fines.
Oh.
We're doing. Well, skip
Oh, you're a
tracers.
Skippy.
Yeah. We have a third shift script tracer, yay.
Again, after I stopped doing
Yeah,
it.
after you stop
For
doing it.
however long it is.
It's been a couple months.
I want to get my my bounty hunter license. For the 2 people that exist that get chased.
She's so active all of a sudden. All right. Well, if there's no further questions, I think that we are all set.
Okay.
Normally at this point, I would show you guys around La Fuente to like show you where various locations are, but we are not at La Fuente.
Yeah.
So if at some point you guys want to stop by and you feel maybe you need a tour, know where the ICU rooms are, and where certain areas are as well, we can absolutely do that. We've been spending a lot of time there lately, so you'll probably find one of us there at some point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. I guess we can just relax then, so that Kira doesn't think that we're still. I'll let her know. Coming up behind you.
Oh.
So our group is done.
Okay, I'm just giving Luna ear sketches. I gave her some water. She was looking at her lips a lot, so got her
How's she
some
been
water. I'm not entirely sure. This is my first time really seeing her. I remember the last time I saw her, she was a little vocal, but she's not right now, which has me kind of a little worried. She's very quiet. She seems to be okay with ear scratches, though.
It's good.
Yeah. Chaos, we need to keep an eye on. She was panting a little like crazy, but she was also running around a lot, so.
Okay. Is it excitement or where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Bear, lay down.
I think she's 65 pounds and she's running around like crazy.
She's very, she's a little overweight. Yep.
She's
a little
fat.
bit.
Can y'all watch
yeah.
Bear for a bit? I'm gonna go
absolutely.
peanut bush.
Yeah, she's
There you go.
she's a little over 10 pounds and also getting up there in age, so those are two not really friendly
She's a
factors.
seasoned lady.
Hello, ma'am. Look at that pretty white face. Sugar girl. Good loaf.
Y'all are so cute.
Yeah, they are.
So sweet. How long it is for the other group that's not finished yet?
I don't know. I heard him going over a list of things that are in some documents that we have. I think I
Okay.
just went through them a little faster than he did.
You probably got the practice.
Yeah, I've got the practice, and also I'm a little cooked because I'm not usually up this late, so I tend to talk a little faster.
I mean, up this early.
I mean, for me, it's late because I've been up since 10 a.m. yesterday, so.
Oh, yeah, I had a 3-hour nap.
Yeah. My plan is I'm going to do this. I'll go home, pass out, take a nap, and then maybe wake up for Farming Friday. And then if I do that, pass out, go to bed for a little bit. When is the shift 2 one? Is that a 3 or 5? Or the next one, I guess, for later today.
It's not later today. It's tomorrow.
It's
It's the
Saturday?
26th. Yeah.
Oh,
at
thank
3 p.m. EST.
Okay, so I had the time right. It's not the day. Okay, that saves me some.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you ask them how much longer they might be? I'm not trying to rush. It's just I think we're supposed to do like 2 hours. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. If we go a little longer, it's okay.
I say probably is late for her.
Especially if it
Yeah,
gets to the
coming up
point
behind you.
where they are like itching out their fur. You want to look for swelling, welts, or hives, especially if it's a bee-related allergy or other insect-related allergy. You want to look for labored breathing, or if they have tremors, if they get suddenly weak, or if they're feverish. what you're
question,
gonna do
Balto.
is
Sorry. Kira is wondering an ETA for your group.
we are literally doing the last of it now.
Hell yeah.
Kind of, Edda got distracted, and so I
I
kind of
have a
just
feeling I know
did
what she
it.
got distracted with. I've been taking screenshots of it.
All right, so you notify vet. You take, you administer some anti-allergy medication.
He's on the last part now. Yeah.
Where'd Ramona go?
She is
It's over there.
there talking with Parker.
Okay. You want to take over for me in the Screechy department?
Who are you asking?
I was asking her if she wants to give Luna Scritchies while I run over there real quick.
Chaos is wobbling a little bit. That's what I'm looking at. You okay,
I'll
baby?
be right back, okay, girls?
I heard you've been panting. Are you good?
She's just a little overweight.
Stop talking.
I
Stop
just,
calling
it
her
could be
fat.
that, but I also want to just double check.
Who's fat, Jeff? Your little pug Mango, okay?
The hell? He's just a baby.
No, he's not.
got baby
He's
fat.
fit as hell.
That dog's more
It's
robust.
just extra skin.
Pugs just have that naturally.
Yeah, you can't be mad at him because he's got more skin than you do.
The fuck does that mean?
Because you're missing 2 arms and a leg.
What? You're missing 2 arms.
Yeah, but not a foot.
Okay, yeah, it's just a foot. It's not a leg.
Oh. Start of it.
That's why I mentioned the eye as well.
Hey, can you remember their names? Because I don't.
You
All I
had
remember
Ace
is Ace.
Smith. I heard Love Day
Autumn Shark.
and Autumn Stark. Okay, perfect. Okay. Are you taking care of their MDW access, or do they already have it?
I'm doing it right now.
Alright, I will add them to the phone stuff then. 5417.
Is that Love Day Storm?
Yep. Her name
Thank
is
you.
Love Day, hippie name in my phone.
Amazing.
10 out of 10, no notes.
5417.
I talked way too much, and now I hurt.
Yeah, I was shocked to hear you talking so much. 25.
I didn't want to, but Valentina was daydreaming in her MDW, and Edda was busy.
You guys know there's like a whole like house in there, right?
What?
He's on the radio.
Oh, okay.
9620.
Check the radio tower that overlooks that little spot too.
MDW tags complete.
Alright, you should be able to also hire them.
Oh fuck yeah, that's right. Remind me, how do I do that?
In the government section, the middle part.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Alright, everyone gather around, all of the training. If you guys
Veterinarian,
need-
right?
Yes.
Good job, Bear. Good job. You did really good, buddy.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Good job, buddy. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Hi, Luna. Hi, sweetie.
Alright, they
I
have
know
their
I
tags and
don't
they were
have the
hired.
man bun anymore, but it's still Jeff.
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, it's Luna.
I was talking to Luna.
Storm.
Alright. So,
Oh, here it goes.
all of you are now basic animal care certified, so congratulations. Hopefully you guys have had at least an idea of what to do when it comes to giving just the basic treatment for the dogs. So hopefully that will help. If you guys are hungry, there should be some food on the canine.
Sorry,
that was me, Oh, that's if you guys are hungry and if you guys want any food, there should be some food on the DPPD illusion, the one with the door open in the trunk. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna share you guys a little document. It's called Taste Loss for Dummies, and it's actually made by Danny. So this is a simplified taste law. We're now gonna refer to them as procedures.
Did Anna have a headache or did she leave?
She was
She
feeling
ran
super nauseous
into
and
the
decided
bush
to go
back
sleep
there.
in a bush.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So we have 2 vehicles. I don't want to leave Anna's here. So Valentina, I'm gonna give you the keys to Anna's truck.
For example, we have US versus race. I mean,
And we're gonna go back to La Fuente with it.
indicating,
So the animal care cert group chat is just for the people with animal care cert and the veterinarians, the fully certified ones.
So for example, in
That
the
way it's not
traffic stop,
overly crowded with
when you pull them over,
all of
you
us.
ask them if
Because
they
there's already 31 participants in the vet clinic, and there's currently 36 participants in the care cert.
they step out of the vehicle and they
All they really do is they tell us if there's like something we need to look after. So.
Alright? So these taste laws are really what
Alright, I desire to go back to the office and sleep.
basically we are applying it onto our police work. And
Right,
this,
I told them
this
thank
can
you.
also
Let's go, La Fuente.
can also help us at least educate.
Give Luna ear scritches. Kiki didn't want to mess with the canines too much while they're working.
I get 1 overnight pass every 2 weeks, and I'm gonna use it, damn it.
Do you think I can hop off the Ranger's car?
Can you? Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on, you got this.
Nice. I completely went over it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Ashley Smith called me, and there's necropsies to be done, and I'm just gonna tell her we're gonna do them tomorrow.
They're on ice. They're fine.
That's basically what it was.
They're not going anywhere.
6 in the morning. I can't even if I wanted to.
At 6 in the morning, I'm gonna take I could take a 6-hour nap.
How about you sleep a little longer than that?
Well, I'm gonna take a 6-hour nap. I'm gonna do Farming Friday, and I'm gonna take another nap until like maybe 4.
Go.
Yeah, that's
there
my
you
plan.
go.
Because we have a new lady. Her name is Olive. It's like her 3rd day in the city, and I'm trying to help her, set some roots down.
Hell yeah. Polito claims another.
Well, she's very, very nice lady. She gave her a job at Go-Go's.
I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's hilarious, actually.
The funniest thing. She was telling Winston, and then she told me after. Oh, is that? She's flying with her car.
Who is that?
It looks like one of the Scots. I don't know for sure, or just someone.
At this time of the day?
No, or someone using their car.
Oh, it might be Sal.
But she said everyone I've met has been really nice. She said this to Winston first, and I thought it was so fucking funny. Everyone I met has been really, really nice, except this one person. This one person sucked. I can't remember their name. Something like Jeff.
Oh,
Winston
Lord.
goes, Cold Iron? She goes, yes, fuck that guy.
How does he?
God, it was so funny. And then I had her, oh God! And then I got her into telling me the story as well, pretending I had no idea that she had this story told already. And I was like, oh my God, what? That's crazy. Because I wanted to hear it from her. It was so funny. And it was like, I'm gonna stay silent.
Fight Night's on the 3rd. I wish I could go to those.
Is it just timing?
No, I don't remember too much. Only that at one point, while I was missing, I got taken out of wherever the fuck I was one night. And they stuck me with a needle, and I woke up in a cinder block room where they made me snort something, and then I had to fist fight 6 other people.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I looked at my medical report, and I guess you guys found angel dust, and I guess that's what they made
We
me
found
snort.
so many fucking drugs in you.
Yeah, they.
You were a cocktail, a Komodo dragon. Oh my god, Puff.
But that's why I don't want to go to fight night.
That's fair. Okay, we made it. I'll take Anna's key and I'll put it away.
In one piece.
Fun truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was good
Very
until I
fun.
hit that local. Alright, thank you guys for staying and helping. I personally am gonna go pass the fuck out. Yep, Carter's got the right idea.
Alright, if you guys are too tired to make it back to wherever you're going, there's bunk beds in one of the stables that you can use, but I'm gonna go conk out on the office couch.
And I am going to go pick up my fiance and take her home.
In reality, we're all going to bed, but I'm gonna lay in bed playing World of Warcraft on a laptop for
That's
another 2.5
crazy.
hours.
I'm going to go home and lay down.
My schedule is destroyed because after 6 years of avoiding it, your boy caught the vid. So do you remember that night that I was randomly sending messages in the email chain?
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that. I had 104-degree fever and I got diagnosed the next day.
Yeah, back when we were at Viceroy, I caught it. And I tried to come to work one day. I lasted 45 minutes.
I did so good, Kiki, for almost 6 years.
I
Even
know.
immunocompromised, I did okay. I went to one family Easter, my first family Easter in 5 years.
It's always family.
My aunt decided to lie about her cold being just a cold.
Does she lie or does she just not realize it?
No, she lied.
Oh, that bitch.
Because she knew she wouldn't be allowed to come see the kids if she told everybody she had the vid.
It's always that one.
You know, me
Oh my God,
and
Puff.
2 of my nieces are also immunocompromised.
What are you
so
doing?
the family's very big on if you're sick with something major, you do not come to care.
Ugh, God, selfish. Alright. Will you get some rest?
Good night.
Night. Okay. So it sounds like... So tomorrow, not today. Is she back here? Oh, okay. Oh no, you're right. I'm gonna assume that she fell asleep in the office. Because I don't see her having put a scene down. Alright. Where's her stuff? Here. Okay. She went behind the ICU? Okay. That is valid. I did see her go that direction. I just wasn't sure if like she looped back around when I turned my camera away. Alright, so we'll get the car to Polito. Oh boy. An extra 4 hours of stream. So what my plan today is, I won't be streaming Farming Friday if I make it to Farming Friday. Because my plan is, I get like a 5-6 hour nap in. I'll be fucking great. My plan is to do that. Hopefully wake up for Farming Friday, do Farming Friday, or at least get things planted, even if I don't get things harvested.
take another nap, and I will stream the second part of the day. That way I'm not breaking up the day into multiple streams. It's a casual 19-hour stream. Yeah, it's crazy. Even though OBS only says 9.5 because apparently we were delayed again. I still don't understand why we get... I think it might be... Someone mentioned it might be like maybe a GPU, CPU issue, one of the two. Because it really is only when I'm on ONX. Or not ONX. It's really when I'm on 5M. Because we've had whole streams where I'm on a completely different game. I think there was the Wednesday where we never got onto server. Never had anyone complain about a delay. So I'm wondering... I don't know what to do about it. Like, I have been trying to... Like, I don't know what my options are. I don't know if my only option is, like... I think it's more than my internet at that point. Yeah. I don't know if it's, like, my graphics card. Like, is it just not strong enough anymore? I don't know if it's, like, my RAM. I don't know. I actually don't know what to do.
How a traffic stop works, Jeff. You know.
Ah.
Hello.
What's up?
Sorry to bother you. So apparently Ramona does want to do bites. And there's no EMS.
Oh.
I was asked if I could call you.
Okay.
If you could help. But if you're going to bed, I'll let her know and we maybe just not do it.
I'm very going to bed.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll call her and I'll let her know.
Yeah, she might be thinking of when I was a private practice doctor for
I think that is what she's thinking. I didn't know if you still were.
There are no private practices anymore, so I can't legally do anything for people.
Yep, that makes sense.
I would technically be breaking the law.
Oh my god, don't do that.
Oh my god. But
don't break the law.
They're supposed to be wearing Kevlar vests anyway, so you should be able
yeah,
to
I mean, yeah, I'm having them get all padded up and everything, but
yeah, just put an arm around their shoulder, help with their feet. That's kind of what we've been doing at La Fuente when there are no EMS available, so.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh my god. Hi, Ashley Smith, what's up?
Hi, your veterinarians responded to a bunch of scenes with animals' carcasses today, and I can't find documentation for them anywhere.
What?
Yeah. Your
Wait,
veterinarians today. Sean Dean was involved, Etta Hawthorne was involved. I don't know who else was involved. I don't know if they were operating with an officer or independently. At the time they gave me the information, I assumed they were operating with an officer. But now I am looking for that documentation and I am unable to find it.
We
don't
didn't have
know.
any animal carcasses today. That was yesterday.
Okay, yesterday then. Who were you all with?
Hang on. Let me pull up. We have a master report. Maybe you just haven't been added to it yet.
Well, I have the master if it's the rat attack one. I just couldn't find pictures of what happened yesterday. Let me try maybe just...
So it might be because we went through and we kind of cleaned it up so it was more easily found. So like the Dreamview Motel is report 51094. The Park and Walk up in Polito is 51093.
Right. So today, I had a conversation with your vets and they told me that things had been found at places where the victims were, the human victims were. And they implied that they had been there and documented it. And that's the documentation that I'm currently looking for.
That is my first time hearing of that because we were at La Fuente for the majority of the day rejoicing that all the animals we had dealt with were alive.
I think it was earlier, either earlier today or yesterday.
Okay, I will figure out what you meant by that because the only places we went that weren't La Fuente were either to get food or I think someone went to the cemetery at one point because they wanted to look at a specific tombstone. Didn't find anything.
How long have you been awake?
I've been awake since 10 a.m. yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this must have been a thing that happened like yesterday then, because I distinctly remember something about that.
Okay.
There's nothing I'm unable to find any documentation.
That's
so
weird. Okay, 'cause we did
I'm not
so
sure.
much documentation yesterday. That was my head was gonna explode. Okay.
Let me just try refreshing the report. It could be as simple
Maybe.
as that.
Maybe.
All right. I was just expecting more PD documentation.
Oh.
Do you know if a cop was with you guys when you were doing this?
So with the rabbits in Bantam Canyon was, I'm scrolling down, Elias, Joanna.
Okay, so the locations I'm looking at right now, they're going to be mostly Vinewood Hills. Those are the ones that are important.
So Vinewood Lake yesterday with, I think, a deer.
Yeah, that one.
Let's see.
Struggling to find the documentation.
Officer Park.
Okay, thank you. That
Yeah,
might
that's the
be.
only
I
thing I
wasn't
see
looking far enough back, and I might have
No,
got
you're good.
confused because of how days work.
No, you're good. I was looking through, so that would be Vinewood Lake 51195. Let me look at that one real quick for you.
This is 51195.
Yes, and that's gonna be, I think, an animal control report. 50195. It's like a pool backyard area. I just see Park
I
PD.
found it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just not well labeled.
Oops.
And it seems like they did maybe a separate report for each incident, which is gonna make it difficult.
I know on our end we broke them up into locations just because the evidence section was getting fucking insane. But we tried to keep everything clearly labeled on our end, at least. I don't know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank
no
you.
worries. Alright, if I can be of any more help, let me know. I am going to pass out at the moment, though, because I've been up since 10 a.m. yesterday.
All right, no worries. You have a good night.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Alright. Who am I gonna send you guys to? Let's see. Who? I could just send you to Tofu, because Tofu is very much still. I'm just making sure there's not someone else that I could send you. Oh, Heidi! That's right. Heidi Saris. Okay, just making sure I spelled it right. Okay. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today and yesterday, technically. If you haven't, you should join the Discord, !Discord. You can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel and Rainbow Bee VODs, where you can see all of Kiki's journey throughout various different servers, other characters that I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I've played. You guys got a few extra hours. Normally I would have gone to bed a while ago. I am now going to go to bed now. I'm probably pass out as soon as I hit the pillow from how I feel. My goal today is I am probably going to stream at around 4-ish, 4 or 5. I'm hoping like 4, no later than 4:30, but we'll see. Kiki will probably be at Farming Friday, but I won't be streaming because I don't want to have multiple streams like that throughout the day. So I'm just probably going to be sitting at the farm, eating a snack, and going, you know. But yeah, I'm going to send you guys off to Heidi Saris, who plays Ramona Celeste and is doing the Canine Academy. Go give her lots of love. Thank her for being so awesome, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye!